good morning, everyone. Come on in, like, share. Let's have this conversation. I really think we be arguing with people that don't even have civil rights in their home countries. All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm originally from Mexico, so I'm mestizo.
Okay, where you currently located?
I moved to Poland.
Okay. All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
I don't think we have any civil rights in Mexico. It's a really fucked up country with a really fucked up government. People like to romanticize it and say, "Oh, it's so great." There's nothing good about Mexico except its food and its music, but it's really fucked up. People get shot up. People get unalived. You gotta when the people vote for a candidate that they actually enjoy and that is actually going to do something for the community, the cartel just ends up kidnapping them and unaliving them. So no, I wouldn't say you have civil rights if you have to spend all your free time worrying whether you're gonna get shot at or kidnapped or have your president or have your mayor kidnapped. It's just I don't see anything. I don't see the rights there. There's so many innocent people disappearing. There's so many innocent people getting put in jail for doing nothing, and it has nothing. And there's nobody there to protect them. The government doesn't care. I think in America they have it moderately better.
Right. Okay. All right. Where did this Chris person go? Come on in, y'all. Like, share. Today we will be talking about, do melanated immigrants and other immigrant groups have civil rights in their home country? I really want to know. I want to have a conversation about this that doesn't go off the rails. Hopefully get some emotional, intelligent people in here to have a serious conversation. What's up, brother Jay?
What up, brother D? Man, yeah, yeah, that's a good topic. You threw me off, but it's a good topic. But yeah, to answer the question, no, they don't. They don't. This is why these people are forever nomads. They go from one place to another. They literally have to have an identity as an immigrant, versus just a native citizen of wherever they're from. And I really didn't realize how much of a privilege that is because I don't have to worry about having a passport to go somewhere. I don't have to. I need to leave this to feel safe. Like really, we got our own neighborhoods. We got our own thing. Even when things aren't that great, we are still good.
Right.
And these people try to come over here and try to undermine us and tell us we ain't got nothing. This is the quote unquote white man country. Why you run over here to take advantage?
Right. They want some motherfucking civil rights. Cause yeah. What's up, cool? What's up, bro?
What's up, cool?
What's up, bro? Good morning, bro. Good morning,
Good
family.
morning, good morning.
I'm at the point of opening up some cans on these motherfuckers, right? It ain't been no examples yet, right? I'm tired of it, bro. I'm tired of the disrespect. Tired of motherfuckers coming to our soil, being disrespectful, talking shit about our people. If that shit went on in a black community, bro, imagine a brother in our community disrespecting your mother, your father, your sister, your brother, your cousin, your grandma. Do you think we would be on here trying to explain to them how disrespectful that is in the black community, bro? It's just like we allow motherfuckers to do shit that we don't even allow our own people to do to us. And I just think it's at that time, bro. Some samples need to be done. I don't know what we need to do, but y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yes,
But
sir.
it just ain't no examples, right? It's
Right.
got to be, and not just a few of them. It's got to be a lot of them, so they really know that. Okay, these niggas don't took this shit to another level.
Right. I agree. I agree.
Cause I am so fucking tired of these. I was just listening in another room. Motherfuckers trying to explain why they only use black when they hear, but I'm tired, bro.
Mm.
I don't even want to try to convince bitches
Right.
disrespect these motherfuckers no more. I'm tired, bro. Like it's time for us to either show up and be who the fuck we are, the warriors we are, so that motherfuckers know that this territory has been pissed on and taken by us. This is our shit. Like a motherfucker breaking in your house and you just sit back in the chair and be like, okay, go ahead and take everything. Well, no problem, no problem. No, it's a fucking problem.
I agree. I agree. Okay. Let me see who we have. Hello, Las Vegas. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? Then we'll go to Dr. Boot.
Hello. I am Angolan. I've been
Okay.
here since I was 4 and pushing on 50. So that means my education is right here in the U.S. And do let me know. This is an American only live, and you want me to
No,
drop down?
it's not.
Okay, thanks. Do you want me to read the prompt, or do you want to go to
Yes.
Dr. Boot first? Okay.
No, you can read the prompt.
Yeah, do melanated immigrants and other immigrant groups have civil rights in their home countries? I think for many immigrants, they don't have the civil rights that they do here in the US. So that's why they are here. They have more rights here and they can live a better lifestyle. And that's from, I would say for most, maybe not all, because everybody comes from different countries. But I would agree with that.
Okay, so it's just funny how they come here and they disrespect the people that made it possible for them to even be in the country.
Yeah, and we could definitely talk about that because I really, really want to understand that because I even asked another panel, I said, what was the disrespect? And I'll tell you this, my family came in the 80s, so I was part of the 50 years being here, blah, blah, blah. And I'll say this just so you can know where I'm coming from. We didn't come here bad talking about Americans at all or anything. I think the biggest problem that our family did is maybe we're not as inclusive, my mom and dad, because, they were the elders. Maybe we didn't invite you over for some fufu, some goat's meat, and some salted
Well,
fish.
that's not the issue, though.
Okay, so we could definitely discuss. Do you want to go to Dr.
The
Boot?
issue is the disrespect.
Okay,
But
well,
yeah,
what has somebody done to you specifically?
we can go to Dr. Boot. We'll get
Okay.
into it.
Y'all need to stop that fucking specifically shit.
What is she
No,
talking
because I
about?
think you
What is
guys
she
you were
talking about? And she
overgeneralizing.
just said that
We ain't over.
she
See, this is the
been
part,
living
right?
in America since she was 4. She's lying.
Yes.
She's a tether. And I just
No, I've been here
and
since I was 4.
let me just say this. Let me just say this. These people have disrespected me so bad, and I know for a fact if they said that shit in my face, I would catch a case. Yeah, I would catch a case. I would fucking catch a case. They would try to lock me up for 75 years if a motherfucker said that shit in my face. Because I know me, and don't let these degrees fool you. I'm street. I'm straight up street, Chicago, West Side, and them niggas are disrespecting me because I studied in Africa. I know how they live. I know why they fled. And the people, and I could tell them, and I tell them that the people, these Africans over here don't even like you. They don't even like the African diaspora because they not done shit since in 70 years. They had not done shit. They done nothing for this poor ass continent, and they disrespect me because I know their secrets. I know why they fled. I know the
Hey,
things that.
hold on. Hey, Dr. Boot, let's kind of stick to the subject, brother.
Okay, do melanated immigrants and other immigrant groups have civil rights in their home countries? I've been to 12 countries over here, and you know something? It's not even about civil rights. It's about that. The reason why this continent looks like it does is because them niggas fled. They all fled. Their professional class fled. They've been fleeing since the 1970s. There's no the chemists, the doctors. I'm talking about the cream of the crop. I tell you what. Let the professional class, Black American professional class, flee America, and then look at Black America in 5 years. we would look like Africa. We would look just like that. All the people that can do something have left, and they've been fleeing ever since. This is why they try to blame it on their leadership. These African leaders have no other choice because they can't. How can I say this? It's hard to articulate this shit. You know, okay, for example, 2 years ago, 78 children were unalive in West Africa because they drank cough medicine from India. Okay? And 78 children just disappeared, just unalive because of the cough medicine. And the reason why that occurred is because the African countries don't have inspectors, to inspect products that's coming into the country. It's so many things that these governments lack because of the African diaspora have fled. They don't just go to America or go to Europe. They fucking flee. They flee. And they know they fled, and that's why they be hating on me because I tell them what's happening. How people feel about them over here. Black America, Africans over here on this continent do not like the African diaspora. Those immigrants that be talking about it, they don't like them. And when they come back, when they stay out to sneak back over here, they just don't get on an airplane and just come back to visit Africa and everybody know it. They play a very, very low profile because these people over here, they unalive them, they rob them, they kidnap them. Especially in countries like Nigeria, Ghana, Cameroon. In Cameroon, they call the people who flee, they call them falling bush. That's a really big insult in that country. They be called falling bush. So it's not about civil rights. The African immigrant. Let's say this. God forbid, if 100 or 200 immigrants, African immigrants, just suddenly got whacked in the U.S., the leaders over here on this continent, you wouldn't hear a peep from them. They don't care. They don't fucking care because they know those people, they're out for themselves. They're never coming back, and they're not done shit for Africa, for sub-Saharan Africa. They wouldn't care. I land.
AD, can I ask this African chick, what specifically have you done for our country in America?
Yes, sir.
I am so glad you asked. That's a wonderful question.
I know it
As
is.
I told you, I was here since I was 4 years old. So I'm not sitting here twiddling my damn thumbs, right? So basically, I volunteer. You know what I mean? I'm a part of a sorority, and I volunteer through them. I teach kids financial literacy from January through April. I work with the Black, 100 Black Men of America in teaching kids financial literacy. I've worked with Ronald McDonald House. I mean, just different things. But
So basically,
I'm the
you
person
sold
that
your
likes to
soul. So
volunteer.
you sold your
And then I
soul
also,
to you sold your soul. I don't want to hear that shit. So you sold your soul, came over
so
here,
please let me finish. And
I
then
ain't
I
gonna let you.
also have worked.
I'm not gonna let you do. I heard
Make
enough
sure
of
we
that.
Why can't
register.
she
I
come
heard
back
enough
over
of the
here and do
bullshit.
that?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, so you don't
God
want
Why
to
can't she
hear?
come back over here?
No,
Why can't you
that's
come back over here and
bullshit.
do that?
Hold on, Doc. Hold on, Doc. You come over here, you get all this shit, but you don't want to go back to your country. Now, let me ask you this. Your country flag, you aware of that? Is your country flag the first flag in your heart, or America is the first flag? In your
I've
heart.
been here long enough that I feel like I'm definitely more American than I am Angolan.
How are you more American?
I
What
mean, I'm just
makes you
saying, this is all I know since I was
what
here since
makes
I
you
was
an
4.
American? What? God
I've been
damn
here
it.
since I was 4.
It
What don't
what
you get?
that
What
don't
don't you
make you
get?
that don't make you an American. I don't give a fuck how much
I mean, I
education you think you
understand
got.
that, sir.
Well, okay,
I
so what?
understand that.
It ain't about a fucking feeling. It's about, are you an American?
Yes,
How?
I got the certificate.
So let me ask you this:
I mean, he's silly. This is
are
so,
you a part of the emancipated descendants of America, chattel slavery? Because that's the only thing that makes you an American.
sir. No, I'm not a part of that. I told
But
you
then you
I
ain't
came when I was
American.
4.
You're a motherfucking
Whatever. I'm
dusty
a
foot
citizen of the
African.
United States.
You ain't no
It
citizen.
doesn't matter to me. Whatever you want to
Oh,
call it.
okay. Well, sit back and watch
Whatever.
this show. All right.
He said I could join, so I could
Your
talk.
Their
daddy is
parents
a
fled.
coward, by the way.
Your
Oh, I don't
parents
care what you think.
fled. Your parents are a coward. They fled
I could care less.
their country.
I
They
could care
fled
less.
their African country and went over there and they taught. They've been talking about us and degrading Black Americans ever since. And you know for yourself that your parents told you not to associate with us. Now, didn't they? Tell the truth. Didn't your parents tell you that?
Actually, my parents did not. I even called my dad, and I asked him if he watched a video or something about them telling us not to hang out with Black people. And he said, no, that never happened. And my dad is 73.
Of course, that
What
coward
country you from?
motherfucker
What
gonna
country you
say
from?
that.
I'm from Angola. And I will say
Okay,
this.
Angola.
I have
Okay,
to, I have to,
Angola. They're okay. Yeah.
I have to
Angola.
agree
They're
that
different. They're okay.
differences.
Angola. Yeah. Okay,
They ain't
Angola.
no different, bro.
Well,
They
you
all
know,
need to go
Brother,
back to their home
Angola's fought
country.
white
not
tea.
that long ago.
Angola
Hold
fought
on,
white
hold
tea,
on,
but
Doc,
I know
hold
what
on,
you're
Boo.
saying. I know
Hold
what
on,
you're
real
saying.
quick. Not that long ago, it was an Angolan. Believe he was on Jubilee talking about we shouldn't get reparations. Do anybody remember that?
Yep.
Word.
All them Africans are the same. They don't want to fix their shit. They come to some shit we made beautiful to live in, and then they try to talk shit like this bitch on here talking about
Oh, do not disrespect my name.
I'm a part of a fraternity. You dumb sellout motherfucker. Go back to your shithole ass country.
This is
Host,
why I say, hold
host,
on. Good
Yeah, because they
morning,
need you.
family. So
They
yeah,
need you
like
over here.
so
host.
there,
Hold on, let BX go. Hello, I'll let you go at the BX.
yeah. So she's very dramatic, right? She's up here for the hype of it. She's a borderline troll. I mean, y'all can continue if you want to,
No,
but
BS, you gone in.
did she talk about her half black American children yet? Because I mean, she gonna go to
No,
that
she didn't
trope.
bring that up yet.
But
She married to
so
a
I
white?
want to say this: it's really weird that they come in here and think joining a sorority or something like Kamala. She joined the AKA, and all of a sudden she's black with a black experience. So when she says that she here now go back to Hello Las Vegas, I think her name is. When she goes and she says, "Well, this is all I know. I think I'm more American than I am, Angolan. I joined the sorority." Ma'am, do you know the history of sororities? Like the real history, who made them, and like the problematic way they are today, right? So I just want to say this. You don't know what it's really like to be an American, right? Because you never had to face any of the things that our ancestors, elders, or even we today face as their descendants. So you don't know what it's like to really be an American. You know what it's like to be an immigrant in America. And this is your liberator, right? But your people being here further subjugates mine, right? And the fact that you don't know that, or you feel so emboldened to get up here and give your opinion on shit, really pisses me off at times. Because I've seen you, right? And you talk this good game. Yeah, well, they shouldn't do this, they shouldn't do that. But you think that joining a sorority makes you American.
Keep right to get.
But you ain't fight for this soil. You don't have no blood in this soil. You don't have no bodies in this soil. Like, it's ridiculous. You don't want to go home and you wasn't even born on this soil. You came here at 4. I just think they're getting on my goddamn nerves. Like, well, how do their countries get built if they ain't there to build them? How do they
They're
get the
not built.
opportunities there if they ain't there
They're
to
not
fight
built.
for them? Our land.
They're
Go
not
ahead,
built.
Boo.
They're not built. 25% of each country in sub-Saharan Africa, 25% is cool, but 75% is, is fucked, because of the African diaspora. They had not done anything since they fled in the 1970s. They not done shit. That's why people over here, when they come back on vacation, when they sneak back over here on vacation and holidays, see, the immigrants don't tell you that they get unalived, kidnapped, and robbed. They don't tell us that. They don't tell you that. But I know for a fact. They talked about me so bad. My baby mom heard that, and she said, "You know something? If they came here and said that, they would get unalive." See, it's
Hey,
one thing that
hey,
people
hold
do
on,
understand.
hold on, man. Let me get to the newer people on the panel real quick. Then we're gonna open it up and people could talk a little longer. So we're gonna go to Love Justice, and then we're gonna go to Meet Me in Space. Love Justice, where you from? What's your ethnicity, man? Love Justice, where you from? What's your ethnicity, man?
I'm from Virginia. I'm Black American.
The only thing I have to say is that I have 2 children that I had by a Ghanaian man, okay? And no disrespect or whatever, you know what I mean? He was Americanized, and I say Americanized like he didn't see no color, you know what I mean? Yes, some of them say Black American this, Black American that, because they have like a view on us, okay? But the way we are talking to this
In a
lady
quarter mile, merge onto I-95 North.
is very disrespectful.
Okay, you know what
You know
I
what I
find
mean?
disrespectful is that I already said I had an experience with this lady many, many, many times, and that she's very dramatic and
That's what
pretty soon
happens
she's
when you
gonna
You talking
fucking
go
about
a
love?
to
You
Ghanaian
talking
her
man.
about love?
children, right? And
Love
so wait,
justice? You talking about love
No,
justice?
talking about the lady above her.
no, she's saying that we're being disrespectful to the lady above her. Ma'am, you ain't the only one with bi-ethnic children, right? But you still got to understand, just because you sleep with somebody does not mean that your DNA has changed or that their people are collectively for your people, right?
Hello?
And so that's the
Hello?
issue that we're having, right? And Hello Las Vegas is
See,
basically a
now
troll,
y'all
is what I said at
quieting
first,
me.
right? That's what I
I'm
said
not
at
a
first.
troll of
She talking about hello. She talking about hello Las Vegas is a
Talking
troll.
about hello Las Vegas.
So it's not disrespectful when you don't understand the relationship that I already seen with her, right? She's not an American, right? She's Angolan and she needs to go home, and so does you and your Ghanaian man, right? Because we're facing an ethnocide, ma'am. I
wow.
don't have time to be nice to a person who trolls us.
Put
She
them
ain't here
motherfuckers
for
in their
a real
place, B.
change, ma'am. That's what I'm trying to tell my people.
Next.
And you over here getting offended by the way we talking to a troll, ma'am. Toughen up.
Well, let me tell you
Anybody,
something.
anybody that has bi-ethnic shit is always gonna chew this month. This woman come up here and say this motherfucking Guyana is colorblind. This is the dumbest shit. This is the dumb. But I guess that's what it'd be like. Well, he don't see color. How? How, Sway?
Hey, it's like this. I'm sitting here in
Listen to Chris,
Uganda,
yeah.
Africa, with my 4-year-old daughter who's by.
Meat was next.
Yeah,
Lobster.
meet me in space.
Grand
Where you
Rising
from? What's your
Princess.
ethnicity, man?
Black American, and I'm from CT.
Okay, what's your thoughts?
I would definitely. So when I don't know, I feel like civil rights is just a basic necessity for everyone, even immigrants. But the way that we are treated by melanated immigrants, it's like they want to be a part of who we are as Black Americans until there's trouble, and then once there's trouble, oh, I'm not Black American. I'm this, that, or another. Whether it's I'm British American or Jamaican American or what Honduran or like, I think it's doing us a disservice to keep grouping ourselves as Black Americans and with melanated immigrants. And I just land. I don't know if that will just answer.
I need clarity. When you say it does us a disjustice to group ourselves as Black Americans and melanated, you're not saying take away the Black ethnonym, right? You're just saying seeing them as American, just for clarity.
Yeah, so I think putting them as Black Americans first without saying something along the lines of like, oh no, I'm Jamaican American or
Thanks for the gift,
Bahamian.
sir.
That's what I'm saying. I think there's a big difference between melanated immigrants and Black Americans, even those who may be Americanized.
So I get what you're saying, but it's not us in this room, right? That's some people that join sororities and tell them we all Black and stuff. I mean, we may have done that when we were under flat blackness, but now we're debunking the concept of flat blackness. She may do it up there. She just said her man was Americanized, right? And so it's people like that that's problematic, that doesn't realize that even though she sleeps with somebody who's Ghanaian, in our government, in our communities, they're not pouring in and they're actually taking away from us, right? But she has to learn that lesson on her own. And I hope her ancestors wake her up in time. But that lady up there, hello Las Vegas, I see all the comments in the chat. You're very disrespectful. You're playing in our face. And I know you a troll. You already know me and you go at it. Right? So you're not Americanized. You're still Angolan.
May I
Where was
respond
the
to her
American
afterwards?
no, not right now. Where was the American experience in your house when you was growing up, ma'am? You have two Angolan parents. There was no American for you. You
I
can
want to
They,
add too, because that lady on the bottom, Love Justice, she was saying that her husband says she doesn't see any color. Africans don't ever see color. They only see lineage and ethnicity. They don't see anything else. They're very tribal. That's why they know that they're not black. But they'll go ahead and undermine us and call us black. It's just
Your mic is giving feedback. So Love Justice,
Yeah,
when you're
I
not
got it. I
speaking,
got it.
yeah, when you're not speaking, please
See,
stay
my
on.
thing is this:
Hold
every time
on. Wait a minute. Listen, while somebody else is speaking, please stay on mute because your mic is giving an echo. But you will be allowed to reply, to respond. All right.
Yeah, thank you. So yeah, these Africans don't ever see color. These immigrants don't ever see color. They know that they're melanated, but they know they're not black. They know black is designated for us. So this is why they come off with the derogatory terms like Akata, Agroni, Jareer, etc. So these people, of course, are going to be Americanized because they want to be anti-black. That's to be Americanized, and then they'll go ahead and sleep their way, anchor baby their way into to citizenship. But for the most part, they know how not to treat us like how to treat us. They know what they say to their people behind closed doors, and then even in public, how they treat us. So they don't need to see quote unquote color because black people just ain't color. Well, whole ethnic.
See, they just
I'm still
told you.
Hold
talking.
on, Love.
Hold on,
I'm
Jay.
gonna
Go
let you
ahead, D.
respond directly after he's finished. Okay. Please just
Hey,
have.
she know dang well
About
her
me
ain't
too.
no. She know
Bitch, ain't
dang well
nobody
her
gonna
ain't
let you
All
husband.
right,
speak.
y'all. Come on.
Shut up.
She
Let
know
Jay
dang well
finish.
her husband wasn't gonna go ahead and let her talk out the mouth like that. So please don't treat me like that, man. I'm still talking. I did not interrupt anybody. So please do not interrupt me. So I'll land right there.
All
Thank you,
right.
Jay.
Thank you. All right. Love, you can respond, and then we're gonna go to Hello, and then JT is new to the panel, and Glow. So go ahead,
First of
Love.
all, my kid's father was a citizen. So my children are no anchor babies. Okay. That's one. Second, he opened up a business, okay, to where he hires all nationalities, okay?
Of course he
So
do.
he doesn't, hold on, let me finish. So, you know what I'm saying? It's like the way we're talking about them, the way we're talking about them, the Africans and all of that or whatever, that came over here at 4 or 6 or 7 or whatever,
Oh,
they
that's okay.
we are feeding into what they already think of us, the negativity,
My
the way
bad.
we talk about
I
them,
don't
the way
give a
we
fuck about
disrespect them.
that. I don't
No,
care
you're
about
not
what we
understanding.
feeding into.
See, that's what I'm saying. I didn't
Listen,
interrupt
listen,
you.
lady.
I didn't
Hold on,
interrupt
no.
you.
All right. Well,
The
listen. Hold on.
host. He's the host, ma'am.
Look,
Just stay
lady.
on mute.
We don't care about any of the negativity or stereotypes that they have because when they come here, they see productive Black Americans. So if they choose to keep those stereotypes, then they purposely doing that. All right. So just miss us with that. All right.
And her old man ain't no citizen. He just got a little piece of paper that allow him to stay here. That shit's going away
Black
though.
people don't even like black people. They
Oh,
sit
you
up there and
don't
say,
like
oh, look
yourself.
at
Oh,
this.
go away. I'm tired of you,
Seriously.
So,
coon ass
No, it's
Yeah.
so
serious.
wait.
Come on, y'all
You
gotta
got the
stop dropping
coolest. Take
people.
your husband with you.
Look, keep some. I want to keep some of the people on the panel and have a
Yeah, all right.
conversation with them, y'all.
I wanted
All
to
right,
ask
then.
her
Y'all,
what
My
she
I ain't gonna
meant.
apologies,
lie, y'all
brother.
fast on the draw.
I was wondering what
I
she
get what you're saying. I get what
What's
you're
up,
saying.
y'all?
what
Yeah, it's all good.
um
You know, I respect everybody. You know, judgment, but we want to have these conversations.
Yeah, but when motherfuckers that's supposed to be say they us start talking about us
Right?
to protect others, that shit
Yeah,
I just can't take it, bro. That shit just does
yeah.
something to me.
It's
I
a
like to
slave
break it.
mentality.
I like to break it down. You know, because we are one of the only ethnic groups that have truly stuck together for the most part. Yeah, we have some infighting here and there, but we are a group that is together.
That's true. I'll put back in my holster. The trigger's
I was
No,
definitely
it's all good. I appreciate you, cool. Don't think that, man.
All right, host.
All right, yeah,
I,
you can respond hello,
yeah, I'll
and
be real
then
quick.
we're gonna
Number
go
one,
to
I just
hold
want to
on.
say,
Let me just hold on. We're gonna let you go, and then we're gonna go to JT, and then Glow, and then Jay. All right, go ahead.
yeah, so number one, I just wanted to say to you, I'm not gonna be on the panel if somebody's calling me itches and stuff. That's not cool. I'm sure everybody knows how to speak. We're all adults here. So you don't have to name call me that or call me that. And BX, actually I do agree with you. Yeah, I probably have more of an Angolan experience because of my household, and you are right about that. But I will say, just because I was here since I was 4, a lot of what I know is American from my school, my friends, or whatnot. But yeah, I can agree with what you said earlier. Okay, I land. That's it.
are we
All right,
allowed to respond, or should we wait till everyone
all
goes?
right. So, who are you responding to?
I just wanted to say to hello, what she just said. So I definitely understand where you're coming from when you say, like, you do have American insight from friends in school. In my opinion, at the end of the day, those are just secondary sources. Every day, if you live in your life with a certain culture, you're gonna always want to put that culture first. So I think that's why some people may not necessarily view you as an American first because of your household and what what's the word I'm looking for, and what traditions you were brought up on, what cultures. Like, do you understand the history of Black Americans in our land?
Yes. And the thing is, and I agree with you, I'm okay with that. And but the thing is, the way the question was worded to me, you have to be mindful. I do pledge allegiance, and when we do become a citizen, we do pledge allegiance to the U.S. So, number one, with all this doxing and all this weird stuff, I'm not playing into those games. And number one, but I do have allegiance here because I've been here, and I just wanted to make sure that that was very clear. But yeah, culturally, I am definitely Angolan. If you meet me on the street, I'm Angolan. I land.
That was straight and direct to the point, and I think that's just pretty much. That just kind of pretty much proved our point. Like you said, like if we were to see you or meet you in the grocery store for the first time, you're Angolan, and I think that was just kind of the point that BX was trying to make a little earlier. Um, but I land, guys.
All right, we're gonna go to JT, Glow, and then Jay.
Good morning, family. Peace to the room. Been in here for about 15 minutes. An interesting conversation. Brother always got some good prompts up on the panel. So I'll just go ahead and answer to the prompt. Do melanated immigrants and other immigrant groups have civil rights in their countries? I would have to say probably not. I mean, from what we've seen in places like Africa, which, I can't speak to all African countries, but I know that we've all seen videos of like when the LGBT community does something, or, people steal, they'll put like tires around their necks and things like, in other words, they carry out their own forms of justice. People don't really have like rights and stuff like that in their countries. Their law enforcement, they have their own ways of dealing with things. They basically taking bribes and things like that. It's the wild, wild west out there. It's out of control. And so when they come to America and they see actual, Black Americans who fought for civil rights, people don't just treat us any kind of way. They got to respect us. We have equality here. It's almost like they don't know how to act. And people growing up when they've never had anything. Like you got that cousin or that brother who's never had money. When he gets some money, they don't know how to act. I feel like that's how immigrants are acting now, which is the reason why we're constantly hearing things like, we're doing better than you guys. You guys are just jealous of us because they're coming over here getting jobs like everybody else, right? They're coming over here getting the education now. They're getting a lot of things that they don't have in their homelands. And because of that, they got the big head. And then when they come in with those type of arguments, when we have to, bring them back down to reality, they say that we hate them. They say that we don't understand them. And then the Pan-Africans come running to them to protect them and say, well, no, they're not all like that. Or, that's just the way that the American media portrayed us. So, you got to give them a pass. At some point, immigrants are going to have to start taking accountability for their behaviors, right? Since no Pan-Africans are going over to Africa to live and preach the message of unity on Africa, the most divided continent on the planet to this day, right? Everybody want to wag their finger at us. Even the immigrants who left homelands full of xenophobia and tribalism now want to come over here and wag their finger at us about unity. This is the reason why Black Americans are now checking y'all. You don't get a voice when you have your voice is not valuable because you're not practicing the same unity that you expect us to practice. Your homelands are in shambles. You have no civil rights. People don't trust each other, right? You're not unified anywhere on the continent. Then to come over here where all of these things are.
Wrap it up in 30 seconds, bro.
Yup. And wag your finger at Black Americans is disrespectful. And I'm so proud of my people for for pushing these Pan-Africans out the way and finally standing on Black American FBA business. And it's going to be like this forever. We ain't going nowhere. I promise you. I'll land with that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I agree.
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
Afrocation and what's this lady's name here? Just Me. I think they should come up and have a conversation. But I want to say this because I really didn't answer the prompt. But they tried to institute some form of civil rights in Somalia, I think, when they were outlawing the child marriage. And then as fast as they got the right to say, no, you can't marry a child. And I know this ain't Angola. I know there's a difference. But I just want to give an example. The man, well, I think he was an imam, I think you call him, starts crying.
Yeah.
That he can't marry a 6-year-old. And now I think they didn't even institute
yeah, they switched it. They kept it the same. Yep.
Right. So, some of them will try to fight for stuff. You see the woman, I think she was instrumental in trying to stop, I think FGM. Like, so they do have some women that'll pipe up and try to help, but then they just get overruled. And in Sudan, I seen a mother just sitting outside a village crying with her children, right? And for as much shit as I talk on these here apps, I was really hurt by that because she had a pew-pew in her face. Like, so where the men at?
Right, yeah, that's
why the mother can't just sit in the village? I don't care what the village look like. She couldn't even sit out there with her babies. And that's why I'm going to ride y'all hard too, because y'all really shouldn't be on this app talking to me when you got stuff like that on the continent. And that's why we're not tribal, right? Because something could happen to me if I'm in New York, Maryland, wherever I'm at, and all Black Americans go and stomp the yard. They ain't going to say, oh, well, she in New York, bitch. I ain't doing that. We do that, and we have a proven track record of doing that. But you look at that continent, all the conditions over there, and people are just living their natural lives like that shit ain't happening anywhere on their landmass. And that's why I get upset, too, because y'all got bigger fish to fry than us. Well, you can't fry us anyway, but you know what I'm saying. That's all I wanted to say, D.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Host.
All right, so hold on real quick. I want to go to other Jay that's on the panel. And
yeah, what's up, my brother?
All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Jersey, but I currently live in South Carolina. But my ethnicity, shit, I'm Native American, I'm American, I'm Black, whatever you want to call it. I'm nigga. My bad. But you get what I'm saying.
Good, but you was good right before you said that. But go ahead, man. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
My thoughts on the prompt. I do feel like oh no. They don't have civil rights in their home countries because when you look at India, you look at Israel, you look at Egypt, you look at like other melanated places, they're all having even Dominican Republic and Haiti, they're all having a colorism war on who they want to be white and who they figure is black. So they're all after this thing of supreme whiteness, and they want that European status because European is better or whiteness is better. And so as long as you have that white status, oh, you got them civil rights in your home country. But and then that's why them people who leave their own country, when they come to America, they don't like how they looked at us like the same. So they'll be like, oh no, we know black, I'm Israel. Oh, we know black, I'm Dominican. I'm no black, I'm from Haiti or whatever it's called. Black is black regardless because melanin come from one place.
All right. All right. We gonna go to Ali. Ali, where you from? What's your ethnicity? Then we'll go to Sherwin.
Appreciate that, bro. First of all, I'm Jamaican. I've been living in the U.S. for like 6 years now. I do just want to ask you a clarifying question, though. Is that okay?
So, do you comprehend what the prompt say?
Yeah. Do melanated immigrants and other immigrants group have rights in their own country? Yeah,
Have
we
civil rights in their home
civil
countries.
rights. My bad. My apologies. Yeah, we do have civil rights in Jamaica. Freedom to vote, freedom of speech, freedom to move about, all that.
Got
Okay.
beach though.
Oh
Excuse me?
yeah.
Yeah, and you know what else you don't have freedom of? There's a whole petition that has to be about 9 months old, and they're asking the government, can they practice obia in public, their spirituality. So you don't have freedom of religion necessarily, sir.
Okay, man. Well, first of all, I'm just like, I'm not here to argue. I just wanted to ask a few clarifying questions. Secondly, on that particular matter, Jamaica is a majority a Christian based country. So we do suppress certain like things that are not like of what we consider to be godly in our country. And Orbia, basically black magic,
Gotta follow
witchcraft.
them white
We
Jesus
don't we don't
rules.
really we don't really do that. Excuse me?
I said, y'all gotta follow that white Jesus rules.
Oh no, bro. We don't. Nobody in Jamaica believes that Jesus is a white man, bro. Please don't do that, man. Please
Hold
stop.
up, hold up, hold
I'm
up.
wait, ma'am. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, so I wanted to catch the last of what you said. So you do know people think America is primarily Christian, right? However, people can practice an ACR here. They could practice Islam here. So when I say, you know what I'm saying? In Obia, it would be similar to, I guess, like Santeria. So a Jamaican could migrate here and practice that spirituality system. So when I say y'all don't have freedom of religion, it's not to be condescending. It's the truth. And you're talking
No.
about you have rights and stuff, but I know your people are still fighting for rights. They're fighting for access to the beaches. They're fighting for this, that, and the third. It's so bad out there. They're fighting for jobs because all the Asians are taking it. And this isn't things that I'm just making up, sir.
No,
This is what
ma'am.
I know. But then y'all
Ma'am.
migrate here, right? And then we get the Yvette Clarks who can't even govern in your homeland, but come over here and want to govern in ours and then lock us out of shit. This be the
Oh,
whole issue. Y'all don't have civil rights. Y'all
okay,
don't.
Absolutely.
ma'am. Okay. Well, first of all,
You could call me BX. You could call
BX.
me BX.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I wasn't truly looking
And,
at you.
and you may not like my tone. It's not an argument. I'm
Oh
just
no, no,
stating
no, no, no.
facts.
Listen, ma'am. I am what? I'm 35 right now. I was brought up to respect everybody, not love everybody, but mad respects. Okay, so first of all, in terms of Orbit, nobody really, we do suppress it, but you have people that openly do it. That's why they're trying to get
Can they be
rights and freedom of
penalized?
doing.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Can they be
oh,
penalized for openly practicing it?
um, mocked and ridicule. Yes, but I've never heard of anybody like ever being like openly like being unalived for the issue. And it's basically what you would consider to be frowned upon instead of like, okay, we're going to throw you in jail or we're going to like unalive you or anything like that. To that extent, I've never actually seen it myself,
So,
and I
okay, wait,
personally
slow
heard
down,
of
slow
it
down. So
myself.
why is there a whole petition to do it openly? And also, do the LGBTQ have rights over there? Do the
Oh,
rainbow community have
like
rights
I
over
said,
there, or will they be stoned? Because you know
um,
you got a whole culture talking about boom, bye, bye, and about. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Oh yeah, like I said, man.
Right. And why you laughing?
No,
See,
I know
that's what we mean. You
And
don't
may
have
I
the freedom to
comment?
be yourself.
May
One
I
moment, I'm a
comment?
land. Hello, I'm a land. So y'all don't have the freedom to be yourselves. Y'all don't have civil rights. Y'all are still
Can
no.
you let him
fighting for
speak,
the basis
BX?
of having
Hey,
no.
Sherman, don't
Because
come
I
off
seen
your
your
mic. I'ma
comments,
drop your
Sherman. I seen your
ass.
comments, Sherman. I saw your comments and I let you live in the comments. So just shut up for a moment. So that's what we mean by civil rights. You don't have the basic civil rights and liberties to even practice your religion or your sexuality. And I got to say it a certain way for TikTok over
No,
there. That's
I do,
all.
because usually when I'm on TikTok, I just usually just listen to like Christian debates. But like I said previously, Jamaica is considered we do consider ourselves primarily to be a Christian based society. So things that are like not godly, like you said, the homosexuality complex. We do generally go try to move from that. We don't really like practice that in our culture. And I honestly thought that that was like a black thing in general. But one of the questions I wanted to ask, I'm sorry if I'm not like hitting on every point that you previously asked me, but I've never actually came up on a panel before. That's why I'm trying to get that's why I'm trying to ask like maybe two clarifying questions. Because I've seen a few FBAs. I'm sorry if I'm ranting as well. I always assumed that FBAs were like almost like pro blacks, but hearing a few talks, and I'm not saying you guys are, after watching a few
Bro, hold
vis-a-vis
on. When you say
lives,
pro-black, what do you mean?
I mean like, okay, I'm gonna say this because he's the most popular one I knew of when I moved here. Like Dr. Umar.
Dr. Umar is a Pan-African.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
but no, okay,
You
that's
said
that.
pro-black. Pro-black mean pro-black
Mhm.
Americans. No
Okay,
other
so basically,
melanated immigrant groups are not.
okay.
Those people aren't black.
Oh, so FBA is foundationally Black Americans.
Well, I'm
So
a black American, sir, and
okay.
nowhere in here does it say FBA.
Oh no, wait. I thought somebody up here was an FBA. I'm sorry.
I identify as FBA. So what you're not understanding because you ain't of our lineage is that since we are reclassified, right,
Hmm.
we have to now make a distinction because your people, right, the same lady that I mentioned, Yvette Clark, have
Oh yeah,
migrated here. And
I
so
saw.
wait, let me get it out because you're probably not the only one with this question of yours.
Hmm.
And she identifies herself as either a black woman, a black American, or an African American with Jamaican heritage. What the F is that? It's like y'all migrate here and y'all delineated from us first, honestly. Y'all really did, right? But then when it's time to take a part of our culture, say that you helped create it, or that we didn't have no culture till you came, or you need us to get on board with something, then y'all want to fly under this black banner while also making a distinction that you're Jamaican or Trinidadian or Angolan even, right? However, we will always be black. We broke every racial barrier there was. We're still fighting for stuff, and here come the melanated immigrants getting in our way. So maybe you're kind of fresh, you have some questions and stuff, but foundational Black American is just to make a distinction between us and these melanated people that's lending to our erasure. Those who identify as Black American is just saying we've been reclassified enough. We don't need to label bang. I'm Black American and I ain't conforming to no immigrant or the government. We standing on our square. But a foundational Black American is a Black American, is a Black person, is a / African American, even if we don't like that term, right? And the American Indians can identify as foundational Black American if they so choose because they're of a lineage. It's a lineage. It's just an ethnonym for our lineage.
Okay.
Can I
Uh,
respond or
yeah.
comment?
Thank you.
Okay, so just real quick, Ali, I know your confusion. I think you say you've only been here for 6 years. I'm gonna make this quick. But
Yes, ma'am.
Ali, there's always different types of people. So I don't want you to go
Hmm.
to
My
I'm sorry. Go
bad,
ahead.
D. My bad, D. I was trying to hit something else. My bad.
okay, no worries. But Ali, I don't want you to think everybody's like this. I was a little surprised too when I
What
ran
you
into
mean? Hold on. Everybody is like what?
I said not everybody is like this.
It's
And
like
not
what? What are you
is
saying? Like what?
what he said is he thought that everybody in America was just like, oh, pro-black. You know what I mean? So you're going to have the Umars, and then you'll have the other people. I forgot that man's name. Tyreek, I think is called. So there's different types of
Umar,
people in America. That's all I'm
Umar
wanting to
not
let him know.
pro-black though.
I've heard
Umar is
I've heard
not
of them
pro-black.
too. I heard
You said what? You heard
I've,
what?
I've heard of Tyreek too, and this is why I'm trying to find out what's the key difference.
So there's two
I'm sorry,
different
the key
types of
difference.
people, and BX could
Okay.
tell you why the Tyreeks are out there. BX, you want to tell
So
them more about the FBAs?
hold on. Dr. Umar is a Pan-African. Pan-African is an ideology, right? Dr. Umar is also a multi-ethnic black person, right? Because he does have foundational Black American heritage and he has some Cuban ancestry too. Dr. Umar is stuck in a time where we champion the diaspora. Tariq Nasheed is just evolving Dr. Claude Anderson's work. And we're making a distinction between us and y'all, melanated folks who will come over here, say they're Caribbean, get things based off of their lineage being Caribbean, but then come over and get a black scholarship or a black home loan. Y'all are siphoning from our pot, sir. So
Join
foundational
black
Black
fraternities and
American,
sororities.
right. And
Guys,
so
can I make
Tyreek
a
isn't
point?
a leader. Hold on. He isn't a leader. What he is doing is making sure that his people's okay. He's an advisor. He's a historian. And we just feel a need to not let the government reclassify us because they got it wrong. Look at the African American term. That shouldn't be on us, right? So he's just making a distinction. So what you're witnessing with Dr. Umar is his ideology. But what you're witnessing with Tariq Nasheed is him basically saying we should identify differently to make a distinction because this is how we getting railroaded by melanated immigrants. It's not just the white tea folks. That's all. We renamed ourselves.
May I add on? And Ali, BX is right. Actually, even though I may come off the way I do, I actually understand FBA and I actually fully support them. Because what they're trying to say is, and it's very true, a lot of things have becoming muddied. And I was very surprised as I was growing up and seeing it getting muddy because I've been here since I was 4. And what FBAs really want to do is they want to gatekeep their culture because they have a real culture. When I went to somebody's Thanksgiving at 13, I realized the big difference. But anyways, they want to make sure that their lineage is gatekept. And you're going to hear a lot of things. You're going to hear some may say African American, some may say Black American, you may hear Indigenous, you may hear Sulan. They're all the same. Even though sometimes some people may anger you, they're actually okay. They just want to make sure that they gatekeep their lineage, and they want to make sure that some of us
Why
aren't
is she
stealing their
speaking on this
reparations.
shit, bro? This is real puzzling to me.
Yeah,
All right.
and another thing is they want to make sure that their money.
Hello. Hold on. Hello. I want to get to. We got some new people on the panel, so let's get to them. After that, if we can finally get through all the new people, we can have an open panel and just have a open discussion. So we're going to go to Sherwin, who has been saying a lot of shit in the chat. All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm black, and
Hold
here's
on,
what I
I
want to
can't
say.
hear you.
I'm
What's
from
your ethnicity?
ethnicity. What do you mean? I'm black.
You're not black.
Okay, I'm not black.
You got a fucking accent. But what country are you from, sir?
I'm from Senegal.
See, look at this, a fucking goofball.
Hey,
A grown-ass goofball.
Yeah, somebody who's telling me I'm not black. That's interesting. But okay.
Yeah, you're not black.
Okay, can I speak?
Senegalese.
So this prompt.
So sorry.
Do y'all have civil rights in Senegal, sir?
Bro, do you understand what the Civil Rights Act is?
Do y'all
Yes, we
have
do.
civil
How the
rights in
fuck you
Senegal?
asking
You
him?
did
and
it
he
at one
understands
point.
it? It's our civil rights, stupid.
Oh,
Okay. May I
you
just
can't be serious, host.
Do you have civil rights in Senegal,
Yes.
sir? You do?
What are
Yes.
they?
Can I speak?
Can you tell us what they are?
Can I speak?
Can you tell us what they are?
Bro, let me speak.
I said, tell us what
that
your civil rights are.
okay, y'all give me the floor. Can I speak?
Yes,
So,
tell us what some of
so
your
the
civil
Civil
rights
Rights
are.
You
Act was
can't
to
speak.
give black people in America.
You can't speak. I said, what are your civil rights in your country?
Sorry,
and I
can
didn't
I?
drop him.
I'm sorry, sir.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, we're gonna go to Mel's. Mel's,
Don't
where you
say
from?
nothing
What's your
cool unless
ethnicity?
you want to smoke, bro.
Mel's, can you hear me, Mel's?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, what's your ethnicity? Where you from?
Black American from Detroit.
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
Do melanated immigrants and other immigrant groups have civil rights in their countries? Um, no, I don't think so. I don't think they do because they ain't fight for it. We fought for ours. We have so I don't know. Maybe do. I don't know. Do they?
They don't.
I don't think they do. Yeah, I don't think they did. Whatever. But they come over here and act like they got all the civil rights in the world. They can talk and they can't even some things they can't even say in their country, but they can come here and say so much. They can't even cuss. I've actually seen where they can't even. I think Trinidad James was talking about how in Trinidad they can't cuss. Like they got different where they shut them down basically from
They can
saying
do all
different
that
things.
daggering and jumping off goddamn trees on the females while they dancing, but they can't cuss.
Yes,
That's
they
crazy.
can. They can't cuss in their country. Like that's crazy. I started looking up a lot of things when they come over here and talk about how they can. This is why they don't want to leave here, because it really is a place where they can. I was just on the panel just a few minutes ago talking about, oh, America is a plantation. So why don't y'all want to leave if it's a plantation? Because in your country you can't do the things we do here. You don't have your own identity. You have to identify what they want you to identify as.
And you know
But yeah,
what? And they don't even understand what a fucking plantation is. They
right.
never been on it. They don't even know what happened on it and anything. It's a plantation. But even if it's a plantation, it's so great that you won't even leave the plantation to go back to your shit. This people are stupid like that motherfucker, a fake sorority person. Come over here and tell me, I got a sorority.
Hey, man, I'm sorry to interrupt you guys, but I just want to ask one final question. Is that okay? I'm sorry.
Ask your question.
Yeah. Earlier you guys mentioned that like the other guy from Senegal is not black. It's like so is black like primarily like just like like an American a black American thing or like
Yes.
African American thing. So if you're not
It's a black
African
American, not
American,
an African American.
okay.
It's a black American thing. Yes.
So if you're not a black American, you are not black.
Yes. If you're Jamaican, then you're not black. You're just Jamaican. And why isn't that enough?
No, what I'm trying to find out is that is
I just answered the question. Like, what else do you need to know?
no because like all my life I've been taught that I'm a black person.
But you're not black though. You're Jamaican.
No, but can you? I'm
I
not.
just
Hey, hey,
answered the
hey,
I
hey,
think
question.
hey,
they
I don't
confuse.
know what else you want me to say.
Bro, I'm not.
I
AD,
think they
I'm not.
confuse
hold
the
on, hold on,
color of
hold
the.
on, hold on.
No, I am
AD,
not.
let
I
me
am
let
not
me let me say
disputing.
something
I
to
am
him,
not
right?
disputing the
Hey,
fact
Yeah,
that.
go
Jamaicans,
ahead.
hold up, bro. Shut the fuck up. You asked the question. We clear on it. If you do, when I go around, I am a black American, or I'm just black. You know, that's what I am. When I'm introduced you from America, I'm a black American. They know I'm a black American. You don't go around saying I'm a Jamaican black American. You don't go around saying you're a Jamaican American. Y'all got to stop hashtagging shit. On this soil, black is an identified ethnicity. Respect that shit. Because I ain't going to come in Jamaica and be a black person, then all of a sudden I'm turning myself into a Jamaican because I'm living in Jamaica. Y'all know this shit, but y'all trying to act like you don't know it. Stand 10 toes down on whatever ethnicity you are. Be proud of that shit. But you're not proud of it because you come to America because your shit is fucked up. Wherever you come from. And then you come here and try to step on the natives, the people from the soil, bones, blood, sweat, and tears, the real people whose ancestors were on the plantations. And then you want to come here and ask, is black only an American thing? You know we were black Americans. And you know that you don't get shit without tagging black American or African American or American onto your shit. Nothing was written for you. There was no laws, no amendments, no nothing. Redlining, you wasn't here. Jim Crow, you wasn't here. None of that shit. We have fought and deserved what we call ourselves. But you want to come in here because you think this flat blackness around the world make you black in America. Because you scared, don't want to claim your own shithole countries. Jamaica's fucked up. Why are you in America and not in Jamaica? Yeah, the
May I
motherfucker
comment
leave because he
next?
don't want to. Why you
Can I
ain't in
make a
your country?
comment?
No.
I'm asking the host if I could comment next.
Okay, since I could do this, then now. The host didn't do that. I did it. So what does that tell you? Co-host.
And the Jamaican dude drop.
He didn't want to hear the truth.
May I comment next?
Let me see. No, we have two new people on the panel. I'm trying to get to an open panel, but we keep getting new people on. So let me get through these new people. Cindy Lulu.
Yeah. Thank
Okay,
you.
where you
Thank you.
from?
So
What's your
I
ethnicity?
am
Then we're gonna go to
I
K Momo.
I am
All
Black
right, so
American. I'm Black American from South Carolina out of the Lumbee tribe. Um, I think it's amazing that it is so hard for them to get the concept. We can see that you're black. You know that's not what we mean when we say what are you. We can look at we can look at the way you dress, the way you talk, and know you're not Black American. So there's no reason for you to say you're black. You look like us, but we're asking where are you from? We're not saying, "Oh, I'm black." No, you're not black. Stop saying that you're black because we use black, and you know this. You're not black anywhere else. I went to France 2 years ago, and as soon as I got off of the bus on a tour bus, everybody around me, there was me, my mother, and my best friend. Everybody pointed us and said, American, Black American, and these were white people, Chinese, Africans. There is a difference, and everybody knows it. They want to be tied to us for some reason.
That's
right. All right, we're gonna go to K Momo. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I appreciate it. I'm from Philadelphia, and I'm Black American. I love this conversation, by the way. So I do want to make sure that we throw a bigger picture out here. One of the best things about being Black American is the fact that we defined what diversity is. We forced a group of individuals who came to this country and felt that they were superior than us. We forced them to integrate our lifestyles, our way of life, our culture, even though it was hard built through blood, sweat, and tears. We forced them to understand this concept. So anywhere around the world, and I hate using the term tethers, but I'm just going to throw it out there. Anywhere around the world, they never had to experience a space where they had to force people, a minority or a majority within their culture. They never had to force them to integrate throughout that process. So when they come here, they don't understand the differences in between the races. Their assumption is from what they see on TV is that we're lazy, we're stupid, we've never done this, but they sit back and enjoy all the things that we've worked very hard to build up. So what I've learned over the years is I don't waste my time having conversations with these less thans. I don't. Because at the end of the day, it is an impossibility to get them to understand what our sweat, blood, and tears are part of. What we do is ensure that we acknowledge who we are. We're very proudful people. They want our blue or our music, but they don't want our blues. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what we try to say to them. They will always assume that because they're melanated people, that they hijack our culture. And I think overall, what most of us need to continue to do is to sit back, allow our ancestors to continue to guide us onto where we were back in the 60s and 70s. We were a very proudful people, and we will continue to be that. And all of these people that have decided to come here in this country, take advantage of our hard work, they're coming to a reckoning. And if they don't like it, too damn bad. That's all I got to say.
All right, thank
Okay,
you.
cool. Wait a minute,
Oh,
Holland. You
I
got
thought you
one
said
more
you
person.
had two people and then
You
you were
got
gonna go to
one. You
me.
got one more new person. Then the panel will be
This
open.
motherfucker thinks she need to
No,
talk.
may I go after
Shut
that
up,
person?
Yes,
Blanche.
you
Shut the
can.
fuck up.
Yeah, you can go after this
Thank
last
you.
person. All right. So
Dumb
Nahimi.
bitch.
What's good? What's good, guys?
All right, hold on. Is that how you pronounce your name?
Yeah, no, it was close. Nahimi.
Okay. All right. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, sir?
I'm Haitian, but I'm in America. Been in
Oh
America since
yeah,
I was like 3.
temporary status is
All right.
for
What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Do melanated immigrants and other immigrant groups have civil rights in their home countries? I mean, I don't understand the question itself because having civil rights in their home countries, what does that mean? Like,
Do you know what civil rights is in America?
I mean,
Do
I
you
would
know
love.
what civil rights is
You
in
don't have to yell at
America?
me. Nobody. I'm a grown man. You're not gonna yell at me,
I
bro.
still don't tell
So
me how to talk to you.
Let's talk like
Man,
friends.
shut the fuck up
You
and
see,
answer
there
the
you go. You
question.
don't be emotional.
Bro, I
I'm
ain't
asking
emotional.
you.
These are
Yeah,
facts.
you are
Do
being
you know
emotional.
what
I just
civil
need you to
rights is
explain.
in
I
America?
literally just said I
Do
don't
you know
understand
what
it.
civil rights
I
is
don't
in
understand
America?
it. You don't have to be
Hey,
Do
emotional.
you
hold
know
on,
what,
Naeem.
bro? God,
Naeem.
answer
All right,
the question.
let me
Explain
ask
it.
you.
Stop being
Hold, all right, hold
emotional.
on, wait,
Oh, wait, is he
hold on. Let me
Haitian?
No, we're
ask
not
you.
explaining what civil rights
I
is to
wanna
this motherfucker, bro.
I wanna know, do you comprehend what the prompt said?
I I feel like I don't comprehend what it says
You,
because like
So
civil
why I
rights
wanna know
asking someone no because I'm
why is it
asking
so hard to
someone if they
comprehend
have
that?
civil rights. It's
It's a
like
question.
no,
slow
I'm
motherfucker.
answering it. Like you asked me if I comprehend. I'm like
Okay.
I don't
So do
understand
you
what
think
the
that every
question.
country have civil
He
rights?
don't even know what civil
Yeah,
rights
I
is.
think in your native, I think a lot of people in their native
Well,
country
every
have
country don't have
rights.
civil rights.
So,
Okay,
does
can you
Haitian have
explain it to me?
Haitian? Does your country have civil rights?
Can you explain that to me? What
Does
is that?
your country have
You
civil
know,
Like
rights?
I
like
really
your
think.
country
Hold on, hold on. I really think that you should go ahead and go down and just read the room and listen, because if you don't know anything, don't come on the panel centering yourself. Because if you stay here long enough and be patient, you will understand what we mean by civil rights. You also have a phone in your hand at your disposal where you can actually go ahead and Google and search what civil rights
Okay,
are, and
I'll
maybe
go
you can
look.
reflect on
I'll go
that.
look it
But
up
instead
and
of doing
then I'll
that,
come
you're
yeah.
back.
coming here asking us
So
questions. It's not
you was
emotional when you actually. No, it's
No,
actually
no,
not
I'm
emotional
not
when
being
you
emotional.
actually
I'm
hear
talking about
people.
buddy who was trying
No,
to yell
no,
at me
hold
being
on. No,
emotional.
no,
I ain't emotional. Your mother's emotional.
listen.
Yeah, I know.
It's called
You're
less
very
Blood
patience.
hoe.
emotional.
No, it's
Love
not
TikTok.
emotional. You cannot bring it down to emotional when people have less patience for people who aren't tolerant of you wasting their time. Point
But they'll
blank. It's
tell us
called
we
being.
undereducated.
Yeah, it's called being assertive. He's being assertive.
He's being
You don't like
emotional.
his
He's not being
tone, but
assertive.
it's
One moment,
it's
all right,
called an
listen,
Naomi.
assertive term. It's
Naimi,
assertive tone. You don't know
Naimi,
anything,
listen.
sir, and you're
Take a
asking
moment,
questions.
go ahead, go on Tea Time and look up what civil rights are if you don't know what they are.
I
And
got
then
you.
come back and I will allow you to speak again.
I got you.
Right now we're gonna let Hello jump in. Go ahead, Hello.
All right, I'll make this quick. You know what? I will say it's probably a good suggestion for him to go down and just read the room and also look it up, because for a minute I myself earlier was thinking civil rights differently than how it was explained or what I heard through conversation. I was just thinking basic rights versus civil rights because yeah, in the U.S. you can be LGBTQZ what everything else. And then in other countries you can't, but you have other basic rights. So, I think what we're looking at is based on based on American civil rights, because civil rights could mean different things to different people. But real quick, I just wanted to say that because of the last conversation. But two quick points. Defining black and being black and all that black stuff. I really don't want to go into a big topic about that, but I do understand that here. Oh, what I wanted to tell the young fellow was here in the United States, Black American and African American goes to the black people that went through chattel slavery, etc. And yes, I do understand people's confusion as to black because we do use it as a race, as color, but here in the US they don't. Now, my thing is I don't know how you're going to tell everybody else not to use black, because so many people have been using it black because they're looking at it as a color and not a culture.
Yeah, but black is
That's a
not a
lie.
No, I
When a
get it.
person,
I
a
get
They
it,
person
don't
but
from
say that
I'm just
shit.
Angola,
saying, if they're not on TikTok, how do they know?
Angolan is not black. You are aware of that, right?
Sir, we were conquered by the Portuguese in the 1500s, so trust me, I know black and white. And we use black and white. Maybe not every country, but we definitely did. We have mulattoes, meaning white and black mixed. You can't mix with somebody if you don't know what the other color is. It was black and white, so we've been using it. Maybe Nigeria, not so much, because they're all black, or 99 or 95% black. But in my country, we have black and white, so we always been using it. 54
So how
countries.
does that transfer to America?
Easy. That means we've always
How
used
does your
black.
blackness transfer? You said you were
I am
clear.
not a black culture. I
Listen.
get that. I am not a black culture. I am not black American, but I am the race black by color, and that's it. I don't do.
You're
We
I'm
not.
don't
not a part of
practice
you,
race in
but I am
America,
a
though.
black race. It's just a
One more
social
minute. Hello,
construct.
hello,
We're
hold
not a
on.
Anyways,
black race.
Stay there, because I don't want you to babble all over the place. So you said y'all use race, black as race and stuff, and then you said social construct. It's made up. Race is not really a thing, right? And so in America, right, since it really ain't a thing, but to use it
so then why are
is
you so worried
I
about
ain't
it? Why are
finished.
you
I
so
ain't
worried
finished.
about
I ain't
it?
finished. I ain't finished. Race is unconstitutional. That's why Edward Bloom and his Asian flunkies went over there and terminated affirmative action. DEI is gone, and even the Fearless Fund, right? They can't even give black people, right? They can't give anybody anything based off of being black racially, right? But so that's we got to step away from race, which foundational Black Americans are doing, and so do you guys. Y'all got to catch up, but y'all know this. Y'all know y'all not black anyway, because I already told y'all about the Caribbean caucus, the Haitian caucus, the Africans got a caucus, and the Somalis got a caucus. Everybody got a caucus according to their lineage, man. We're operating off a lineage, so consider yourself put on notice that you should go off of your lineage, and that's Angolan first.
You're not black.
Okay, and let me comment to this.
Hold on, wait.
Short answer, no. Not in the way Black Americans use it. In Angola, the word black is not an ethnic or political identity the way it is in the United States. How identity works in Angola, people primarily identify by ethnic group, Ovimbundu, Mbundu, Bakongo, Chokwe, etc., or by national identity. Angolano, skin color is assumed, not named. Angola is overwhelmingly dark-skinned. So saying I'm black inside Angola is basically meaningless because almost everyone is. It doesn't distinguish culture, history, or group membership. How the word black is used when it is used, mostly in academic, international, or diaspora contexts, sometimes in Portuguese as negro, but that's descriptive, not an identity. It does not function as a unifying political category the way black does for Black Americans. Key difference from the US. In the US, black equals a distinct ethnic group formed under slavery, segregation, and US law. In Angola, identity was not created through racial caste inside a white-dominated republic. There was no need to invent black as a survival identity. Bottom line, Angolans do not use black as an ethnic identity. Black is a New World construct, especially tied to Black Americans. Angolan identity is ethnic plus national, not racial political. If you want...
So there's that.
And I totally agree. We don't use it as
We've been
ethnic. I'm
saying this for
Angolan,
so
Y'all
long.
don't use
ethnically.
it at all.
I
Y'all
am
don't use it at
Angolan,
all.
ethnically.
You're not black. All right?
No,
You're
she said
not black.
racial. She said
You're
black is
not black.
racial.
Look, lady, you're not black. I'm not gonna keep going back and forth with you about it. You are fucking Angolan. And why is that not enough?
Play it again. I am
I'm not playing
ethnically.
shit
It gonna
again.
say the
Play it
same
You're
thing.
again.
Not
not
gonna
black.
She
change.
said it. She
So
said
you can
it.
stop walking around saying I'm a black woman. You're
I don't
not
walk around
black.
saying that. I say I'm Angolan.
I'm a
You
black
know that.
woman. No, you're not black.
I'm
All right?
Angolan.
You're Angolan.
Yeah.
That's
And then
it.
racially, I'm black.
No, you're not. They just told you y'all don't use it like that.
Yeah, we don't use it like that because we're all
Because y'all
black.
don't use it for.
Why do I have to
Okay.
use it if I'm in a
Oh
black
my fucking
country?
god.
You the one.
Do y'all
We're
have
the
a
ones
hold
here
on?
in a country that has more whites than in any African country
Oh my
or
god.
You're not
Caribbean
black.
country.
We're not gonna listen, lady. We're not gonna argue with you all day about if you're black. You're not, and that's that. You're
You still love
Angolan,
me.
and that.
You love me.
Why do they?
Say
Why do
I'm
they
Angolan.
default to that?
I'm your favorite.
Why would she
You
default
love
to
me.
that? Because
You love
we're
me.
telling you that you're
She
not black.
She's being dramatic.
She's
Now she's saying you
malfunctioning,
love
y'all.
her.
She is
She's
malfunctioning.
weird.
she
Can you stop?
malfunctioned.
Can you stop crashing out, please?
I mean,
You understand what we're saying, but now you're just being committed to undermining. So please stop doing
She
that.
gonna tether on any way possible.
All right, I'm back.
You know,
We
people will
already
understand when you
addressed.
say
No, no.
you're Angolan. Like, people will literally get it. There's no need for you to talk about racially you're black. People understand what and who Angolans are.
And we already addressed that race
And
is
we
a
can and we
construct,
can see
and
they're black. So what's the point
it's a
of even
social
mentioning it?
it's a social construct, and we know it don't work. We just brought up Edward Bloom and how they pretty much said that it's unconstitutional to use race. So therefore, stop trying to associate yourself with race. If you want to say you're racially something, then say you're African. But if not, then you're going to be Angolan, and that's who you are. Nothing else. Stop trying to tether your way onto blackness because it's an ethnic group in North America.
Well, she actually just basically laid her cards out. The reason why even though she clearly understood what the definition is, what she simply said is the reason why she identifies as black as a race is because when she came here, she assumes that all of the people who were quote unquote white would look at her in one particular way. So that's tether mentality. That's exactly what you all do.
I mean,
The
it's
fact
race.
that you
They see us as
hold on, ma'am.
black.
Listen, I did
I
not cut
mean,
you off, ma'am. I didn't
yeah, I
cut you
mean,
off,
we're
ma'am.
saying the same thing.
This is why I
You
call
just
her
trying
a
to make it
beast, because
rude.
she
Ma'am,
don't know how to shut a
ma'am,
fucking
I did
mouth.
not cut
Yes,
you
they
off.
see us as black.
Shut up, you
Duh.
No,
goddamn
hold
African.
on.
I'm not
It
Asian,
Shut
doesn't
so
up.
matter what
I'm
someone
not
sees you
Asian.
as,
Shut
ma'am.
up.
I'm not Hispanic.
Shut
Ma'am,
up.
it doesn't
hey,
matter
hello.
what
Please stay on mute, ma'am. I
Damn.
will let you respond, but stop cutting people off while they're speaking, please.
All right,
the
I'm back.
facts are this, hello. It doesn't matter what some other culture assumes that you are. What you all do is you take advantage of that to take benefits from what we work hard on. And then you come back. You're not, there's no way. You're on TikTok right now. You've seen quite frequently many races, many cultures outside of being Black American that will clearly tell you, because they're melanated, that they're not Black. They've said it multiple amounts of times. So you're not going to sit here and act dumbfound and assume that we don't understand what you all do. You want every benefit that we worked hard for here in this country, including our tax dollars. Including our tax dollars. Your assumption that all of us black people are just walking around the street not paying taxes. No, we do. We put a lot of energy into this country. We've done it, and so have our forefathers. And the fact that you all come here, you don't understand our spirits, and then you decide to tell us that we're lazy and we're stupid and all this other stuff. Ma'am, get it real. If you all felt as though that civil rights was important to you all, you'd go back to your countries and you build up this world the way that it should be. But you don't. You come here, you allow some other culture to tell you that you're black, and then you decide to come tell us what civil rights are. You come tell us what being black is. You come tell us what the black experience is. Hell, y'all even try to steal Essence Festival. So at the end of the day, you need to stop with the BS. Stop trying to play these games because you know what you're doing. Be acceptable about the culture that you came from. And when you come here, be glad that veterans all around this country, like myself, have worked hard to allow you. And let's be clear on that. We allow you to benefit from what we worked hard for. Don't insult us, ma'am. It's ridiculous.
You know what else they tried to steal? The AU tried to
Shut
steal our
up until they call
reparations.
you.
Oh my God. Don't forget the AU. They denied Haiti. Look at this. Look at this. Africans are diabolical. They deny Haiti, who probably needs the most help out of everybody, right? And then sneakily try to say that we're a part of this sixth region. And we all know that's because of our collective networks and spending power. So there's a lot of things that these melanated immigrants, right? Even the immigrant, well, they wouldn't be immigrants. Even the Continentals are over there doing the foundational Black Americans and that.
Be the
And then
what?
we don't have the right to be frustrated. I saw your little friend and they're being disrespectful. No, I think we're actually being very nice. Because we don't owe
Huh?
anybody no conversation. We
Cool, you got hot
literally,
Oh,
mic.
they keep. Oh, I'm
Cool,
sorry.
you got hot mic.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's all good. BX, did you hear the new statement from the Ghanaian president
where he
about?
said,
I'm gonna let you hear it right after this audio I have about people that didn't know they were Black until they, these immigrants. So check it out. It's a quick audio, and then I'll get that
I found
audio.
actual documented statements from Africans or African-born people saying they didn't realize or identify as Black until living in the U.S. These come from interviews, research projects, books, and podcasts where individuals recount how American racial categories made them see themselves differently. Here are the examples and quotes. A Senegalese immigrant in academic research, an interviewee named Mane from Senegal, said essentially this, open quote, I did not consider myself Black before even coming to America. I think so. Either I didn't know I was Black, or I didn't recognize that it was important to identify as Black before even coming to America, because the context of America will attempt to push everybody to clarify who they are racially. This is a direct reflection from someone born and raised in Africa, explaining that in Senegal, race wasn't a salient identity until experiencing the U.S. racial system, close quote. 2. Nigerian-born artist Laolu Banjo. In a cultural profile, open quote, I didn't know I was Black until I moved to America. This appears in media coverage of Laolu Banjo, a Nigerian-born musician and artist, talking about how identity categories shifted after moving to the U.S. Close quote. 3. A story echoing a widespread observation. In the book Cast by Isabel Wilkerson, quoting an African woman at a lecture, open quote, they don't become Black until they go to America or come to the UK. Wilkerson quotes an unnamed woman saying Africans see themselves primarily by ethnicity or nationality, e.g. Igbo, Yoruba, and only adopt the label Black when encountering Western racial systems. Close quote. From Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie's Americana. In the novel Americana, a conversation reflects this experience in a fictionalized but widely cited example. Open quote, a friend said he didn't know he was Black until he came to the United States. While this is a fictional account, it draws on real lived experiences of many African immigrants in the U.S. Close quote. Why this happens? These statements share a common theme. In many African societies, people identify by ethnic group, tribe, nation, or culture, not by broad racial categories. The term Black as a racial identity became widely used in the U.S. context due to the country's unique history of racialization and segregation. For many Africans, moving to the U.S. is the first time race, specifically the label Black, is socially imposed as a primary identity. Summary list, person or source, Senegalese interviewee, I did not consider myself Black before even coming to America. I didn't know I was Black. Laolu Banjo, Nigerian-born artist. I didn't know I was Black until I moved to America. Unnamed African woman, quoted in Cast, they don't become Black until they go to America. Americana, fictional but reflective, he didn't know he was Black until he came to the United States.
So why would you let people impose something on you that you aren't?
Can I speak real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to. If it's kind of strange how you would play that audio, which literally is expressing to you. I'm not technically going by what Hello is saying because I haven't been here enough to hear what she said. But I mean, even to go off a little bit of what she said, when you come from, I won't say a Black country, right? I'll say a melanated country. When you come from a melanated country, that's not a concept that, that's not a concept that we go from or we that's not even something that we understand to be like, well, we're all over here and we're melanated or we're black or something like that, right? That's something that literally exists in America. That's literally that's literally what the audio just said, right? And then for you to ask that question and be like, well, why would you let someone else change your quote unquote, or why would you let someone
Okay,
impose that identity on you?
what's wrong with
It
that question?
no,
What's wrong
that's
with
I'm
the
not saying
question?
there's nothing wrong with the question, but I'm
He's
saying you
saying he
have to
doesn't like the.
accept
He's
the
saying he doesn't
nuance
I'm
of
like
the
the
not
question,
question.
saying,
though.
but I'm saying.
No, no, listen, I accept the nuance of the question. You
Not,
the question
oh,
that you asked is how would you let someone impose your
He
like you
doesn't
said.
like the question. He
No,
doesn't like it.
I don't mind the question.
Then
You
why you
just have to
but
accept it for what it is. In
But you're
America,
making a long-winded way of
no,
saying you don't
I'm just
like the
explaining it. I'm
discussion.
explaining it. No, 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 I'm explaining it. I'm saying in America, when you come from a melanated country and you come to America, that's when you identify. Not saying that you have to, but that's when you get the realization that people will consider you as black, not black American,
so what the
but
Okay,
fuck do
let
black
me
you
ask you a
consider
question.
as in a
yourself?
Let me
race.
ask you a question
Hold
because
on.
you're repeating
What the
yourself. Let me ask
fuck
you.
do
hold
you
on a
consider
second,
Let,
see.
yourself?
let me
Hold
ask
on,
you a
see.
question.
Hold on,
Let me.
see.
Oh my
Hold
God.
on. The host is saying something. You gonna
Yeah,
get to you. We gonna get
what
to
do
They
you,
you
will
bro.
never
do?
understand. They will
Man,
never
God, won't
Hold
understand.
you
on,
shut the
hold on,
fuck
hold on.
up?
And
God
C-Lay,
damn.
I'm gonna let you jump right in right after me, C-Lay. But I want to know, why would you allow that? If you know who you are before you come here, why would you allow that to be changed? Why wouldn't
It
you put your foot down and say, "This is what I am," no
no,
matter
well,
who sees you,
yeah.
whatever kind of way?
Okay, so like for me, and I'm speaking for myself,
You
I
talking
always
about
No, don't do the
clarify and I
anecdotal.
always tell
Don't do
people
the
that I'm.
anecdotal. Don't do the anecdotal.
What do you mean?
Speak for the collective.
Okay, I'll
Because
speak
if you
for the
do an
collective. Okay,
anecdotal,
fine, fine.
that's
I'll
yeah,
speak for the
yeah.
collective. Haitians, when they come to America, they say we are Haitian. There's not a Haitian person that I've met that have come to America that's like, oh, now that I'm in America,
They
I'm
do,
black.
they
I'm no
do.
longer
They
Haitian.
call themselves Black Haitians now.
No, that's not a thing.
Yes, they
They
do.
as far
hey,
they go as far as to say they're Haitian
All right,
hey,
hold
American.
let me
on.
There's not
let
a
me ask
Haitian
him a
person
question.
saying I am
Hold on, bro.
Haitian black
Go
Let
ahead.
me ask you this. Do you participate as a Haitian in the black pot?
in the black what?
The black everything that was meant for black Americans. We clear on what that is. Are you clear?
No, I'm not clear on that. Can you explain that?
Everything that you use was specifically designed for a group called us. Everything.
Like what? Like
Everything.
the public
Ev-
roads?
Bro, the what?
Like the public roads, going to the shopping malls and going to the stores?
Everything, nigga. When I say everything, Haitian, are you slow?
That doesn't make any sense. You don't
I
own
know it
that.
would. I know it wouldn't
But you
make
don't
sense. You
own
don't
it.
play. But see, this is why if we ever see you, I will smack you in the head. I love
Come on,
TikTok
let's not
shop,
go that route. Let's not go that
bro.
route.
See,
So
you don't
so
tell
so
me what
here.
the fuck to do. Shut up,
No, I'm
man. You
just
don't
trying to
All
be
run
right,
nothing,
hold
polite,
on,
bro.
bro.
y'all.
You
I'm
This
don't
trying
run
I'm
friendly
trying to
nothing.
have a
fire,
polite
cool.
You don't
You
run
conversation.
could
All
try
right,
nothing.
it.
cool. This is friendly fire. I don't want
From
to see that
Florida. I'm
between
from
you
Florida.
and
You could
C.
try.
Hold
Man,
on.
you
I don't
ain't
want to
from
see that
Florida.
between
You're a
y'all too.
Haitian.
Yeah, no,
But
I'm from Florida.
all right.
You're a
So
Haitian.
hold on. All right, hold on, Naomi. All right, I want to let C-Lay go ahead and jump in. Go ahead,
All
C-Lay.
right, here's the two quick questions just to show that you're not consistent on what you're saying. So, what is cushy in Africa? What does cushy mean?
Brother, I don't know what cushy means.
Okay, so that's one. What is sub-Saharan in African?
Isn't sub-Saharan like the group or where people come from in that area? Sub-Saharan Africa?
So, thank you. I'm glad you said that. So the host is saying black. What happens is the Arabs, and I do disagree with the audio somewhat. The Arabs have been calling people Kushi and sub-Saharan for centuries. But guess what? Kenyans are not considered sub-Saharan, even though they are below the sub-Saharan line. That's because the Arabs use that term in a black negative way, and then Ethiopians are not considered sub-Saharan, even though they're below the sub-Saharan line. So when you guys make these long-winded type of things, you're not going from history, you're going from anecdotal, you're going from how you feel. The problem is the people over there or the people in many of these countries, you get called noir, you get called all these remnants of black,
but then nobody says nothing. And then when you come here and you get an extra dose of it, you like, I didn't realize it. No, you've been getting called that in Haiti. You've been getting called that in the
No,
Virgin
I
Islands.
think you're
I
confused.
understand you don't want nobody to speak with
No,
you.
no,
I got
brother.
it.
No,
I got it.
let me.
I understand. I understand. I'm about to land so you can do the propaganda again. The problem is in every country, people are getting dissed for their skin color and they accept it and treat it as normal. And then when they go to another place and they hear the same type of energy, they stay on mute. But then they come to America, they get a double dose and they say, "Oh, I didn't realize it." You've been getting called all this in your countries. Go ahead, bro.
I just want to address that real quick. You said noir, right? Which is somewhat French for the color black. And then you said cushy or something like that. That's what you stated that the Arabs are calling the sub-Saharan Africans over there. But then you said the Kenyans and the Ethiopians don't claim that. Okay. For even to go off of
I
that
didn't
in
say they don't
itself.
claim it. No.
Okay,
I
you're saying
never
that they
said
don't
they
You
don't
consider
taking
claim
too
it.
themselves.
long with this
They
shit, bro. I
don't
swear to
consider
God.
them
Okay, they don't
sub-Saharan.
consider themselves. Now, for instance, if the Kenyans and the whomsoever, if there was to be like, you know what, now that the Arabs have taken over our country and they've assumed authority over us, and they're calling us this to the point where they're making laws that we can't do this, we can't do this, we can't do that, and they're oppressing us, and we can't say nothing about it, right? And then let's say 20, 30, 40, 100 years go by and they're like, you know what? I'm going to now own this word, right? Because that's what black people did with the N word, right? At first it was used as a derogatory term, but then later on you guys then claimed it for yourselves. You're like, you know what? I'm going to put power to that word, right? So now imagine someone from
I'm falling
another part of
asleep.
Africa
Anybody
coming
else
to that
taking a
such
nap?
place
All this
and
is
be,
Twilight Zone. This has
huh?
nothing to do with what we're talking about. All
Right.
you talking about is an episode of Twilight Zone.
But I'm
Maybe
just explaining
could
to
be.
you.
No,
I'm
no, no.
Look
explaining
at
to
him.
you.
What you
You're
expect from
explaining
a
by
dirty fat
avoiding.
ass
No, no.
Asian?
Hold on.
You see,
You're
you
explaining
lost.
by.
You
I know you
lost.
ain't talking hello. So hold
We're
on.
gonna
When
let
you
him
talk
land,
about
but
that,
he's not talking about what we
right?
talking about. He's moving the
And he
goalpost to a Twilight Zone episode.
and you
Yeah,
have
I
it
was
Moving the
falling
wrong.
asleep.
We
goalposts.
didn't give power
Um,
to the word. We took the power from the word. And this is the problem with immigrants in our spaces and immigrants thinking they know us. This is what we're trying
Don't
to
get
tell
emotional,
y'all.
ma'am. Don't
We
get
did
emotional.
not put
Man,
power
shut
to
the
the
man,
word.
fuck
shut
We
up.
up.
took the power out of the word from the white tea folks. And now here come the melanated folks giving the Latinos a pass to say the N word. Like y'all worry about your own cultures, right? Haiti doesn't have a government, as far as I know, but a bunch of Haitians are
Dusty
set to be
asshole.
deported once the TPS stay is over. You think Trump is just going to let Yvette Clarke get away with saving Haitians, right? So you got bigger fish to fry, man. Instead of telling our history erroneously. We did not give the word power. We took the power away from the white team, man. And that's why y'all can't say it. Because y'all ain't take no power from the white team, man. Y'all been to the white team, man. That's why you in his country. So you say it's his country. Like I
But
told
you
you,
just
y'all
said it's
speaking
his
on our
country.
history. Don't
You
speak
said
on
it's his
our
country.
history because you never get it right. Tell us about Haiti. I want to know about
Confused.
Haiti.
I'm confused because
You very confused.
no,
Hey,
no.
hey, 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 now this motherfucker in the
Don't
picture,
mute me.
this dude in the picture, don't tell
Let
me
me
what the fuck
address
to
what.
do. Shut the fuck up. This
See, there you go.
motherfucker in the this dude in the
That
picture
grimace,
here, talking about come to
Stop being
Miami.
emotional.
Talking about come to
that
Miami. His
grimace right
mother's
there.
a moocher when she
I'm
the
from
bitch was
Florida.
playing.
Stop.
What Florida mean? It's our country too.
You're emotional.
Man, shut the
You
fuck up, Abel.
emotional.
Don't come off your mic or I'm gonna drop you. Now I'm trying to get to you, but this person Nahimi won't go on mute. All right, let's get to this
My
person and
fans. Look,
then
they putting pictures of me. They're my fans.
all right, whatever, Grimace. All right, Abel, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
My ethnicity is FBA, fundamental Black African.
Okay.
Okay.
That start. What year did that start?
Just dropped. I mean, we're not
What
playing
did
with
he
them
say? He's a
anymore.
black. These
I think he
motherfuckers,
said
man.
He said a
fundamental.
foundation of Black Africa.
Oh
Oh,
my
Yeah, that
god,
was
bro.
funny. That was so funny.
Yeah, you are. You think you are too.
Hey, it's
Hey,
morning.
hey, isn't this funny though,
And
bro?
look, that's how you
Hey,
distinguish that she is not us.
AD, ain't it, AD, listen. She said earlier, "Oh, I get what civil rights. I get what you. I didn't understand it back when I first came on, but but she's been here since she was a kid, gone through the motherfucking educational system, but yet she don't even know what civil rights is from regular rights. But then she says, I'm
Listen
educated.
to what I said.
I
What
don't
I
want to
said
listen to
was
nothing.
there's
You
all
said
types of civil rights.
you didn't know what civil rights was, is what you said.
No, that's not what I said.
Shut up. Shut up.
No.
Shut up. Hey D, if she say something else, I'm gonna pull the trigger. I'm telling you now. So you better
I
get her.
looked up Haiti,
Yeah.
the negative words of Haiti, negua. I guess this is the problem, man. People just be accepting disrespect in their country. And they accept it so much that they just make it part of who they are. Congo, these are words in Haiti to describe disrespect. It even states it's a demeaning context for people of darker skin. Maybe I just don't even understand how they got words for this stuff and then they act like they never heard it.
Did
In
Naomi
Africa,
drop on his own? My fault, Celie.
go ahead.
Did he drop on
Probably.
his own?
Who
Yeah,
knows?
he ran away. He ran
Oh,
away.
okay. All right. I'm gonna bring him back up. Go ahead, Celie. You can finish. I'm sorry about.
No, it's all good. So I just want to say in context and help
I'll
people.
never run away. Y'all keep dropping.
Calm down.
See, this is this
Calm
motherfucker's
down.
disrespectful as fuck, bro. Like,
Well, look. That's how they do. They can only be entertainers. They can only tap dance. The reason being, FBA people have a lot of historical knowledge, a lot of political knowledge. They don't. That's why he kept saying to you, I never heard of that. I don't know. I don't know part 8. They just don't know, but they love to talk. So over in the continent, man, they disrespect people all the time. Sub-Saharan, ain't no such thing as Sub-Saharan. Sub-Saharan is a darn line. It's a land descriptive. Have you ever heard of Sub-Europe? That's a real thing. But do you get people called that? No. I'm an
No.
educated motherfucker. Have you ever heard of Sub-Britain? Go look it up. That's a real thing. It's a land descriptive. But do you get people calling people Sub-Britain? No, they don't. They only use that negative term in Africa, and the African people accept it. The same thing with Negwa and Neg Congo in the darn Haitian land. They just accept it. They just don't like pushing back. They like bowing down. And then when they come here and get a double dose, they say they never realized it.
Just wanted to come up here and say that Nehemiah, I think that's his name, that he was lying and said that like Nigger and Negrar are basically monoliths, and they're not, right? So Negra means black female, basically, in Portuguese and Spanish. Nigger is a racial slur used in the United States of America. Stop trying to make everything monoliths, right? It's not one and the same, right?
Hey, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm sorry. I'm Black American. I'm from Chicago.
I don't like the way you said that N word.
I was just trying to get him to understand. Like I say, nigga, but I was trying to get him to understand the difference between the two words and how we put the A at the
That
end
shit
and
rolled
took the
off your tongue too, motherfucking.
hey D, but that is how they say it though, shit though, ain't it?
It
I
was how they.
almost,
It was. It was how
hey,
they. It
look,
was
I
how they
know.
said it.
Host, I almost got mad. Like, what the hell?
Hey, nah, chill. Listen. I'm black as they come. I'm black both sides. Grandfather's side, Delta, Mississippi. My father's side, they from Louisiana. I'm black as they come, straight like that. But
I love
Yes,
my
sir.
Mississippi folk. I love my Mississippi folk.
I was just trying to. I
Y'all
was
see
trying.
how easy it is for us to identify ourselves. Let one of them tethers come up. They be around the pool. They be everywhere. Talk about this and that, and they never get to where you from. Well, my grandma, she comes from America, and then what part of
Right.
America? You know the
They
America.
said states.
Like,
At least they say the states. That's a
she
telltale
from the
giveaway.
States.
Well, that's the funny thing, man. They not used to sticking together, man.
Hey,
I get that.
hold on, hey, see, hold
Go
on a
ahead.
second. Did you finish? I don't see your whole name. Mino,
Who,
did
Mills?
you? I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
You
it's
know,
Mills. Yeah.
African.
No, I was
Did you
just
finish?
chiming
Did you
in.
finish?
Yeah. I was just chiming in on that part.
No, I'm talking about me. No, I'm African. Did you
How
finish
about the lady?
Chicago?
How about
Oh,
the lady?
good
Go ahead.
morning, real. But yeah, I just wanted to tell him to like, I just like, okay, so here's the thing, right? And here's like another lie. That's like like a lot of Haitians, a lot of Caribbeans, right? They identify themselves as black, and that's a recent thing, as well as Africans, right? Even if you look at the U.S. Census until 2018, Africans were coming over here identifying themselves as whitey Americans, not as black people, right? They do stuff solely off of their benefit, and there's a trail paper to there's a trail paper for that record, right? So we're not going to get up here in 2026 and all of a sudden act like everything is a monolith because your countries are under fire. That's not fair to us, right? And then in the same breath, you disrespect us and say that, oh, you fought for yourselves. You didn't, because you were in another panel saying that we didn't fight for immigrants in the civil rights movement, which is not true, right? We did something that directly benefited everybody that is in the Northern European. That goes for the Asians, that goes for the Caribbeans, that goes for any African or Caribbean. Those are just the facts, and I feel like you all just don't like that.
And actually, that was one of our biggest mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
We should have left that shit a fucking
We're
alone.
always
Let
fighting for the
everybody stay on their
another
side
man.
of the damn world, bro. That's
Well,
that
Yeah, I'm
panty
at work,
ass
and
shit,
so you
though.
guys have a good day. Thank you.
I don't
Panty
think
and
I don't know why they don't understand. They understand, but I don't know why they don't understand. That's just like when immigrants come here from anywhere else, Italy, and when they come from places of that, they get automatically um, told that they're white. Like, why do y'all take that? You know what I'm saying? Everybody, it seems like as soon as they come to America, everybody bow down. Yep, I'm white. Even though we know we ain't white, we Italian, we gonna say we white for the benefits. You know, so if it's beneficial to you, that's what they do.
Like I said before, I think what you're
Hold on,
failing
hold
to
on,
grasp,
Naomi.
it
Hold on,
only
Naomi.
exists in
Now,
America.
hold on. Now, what were you saying about the civil rights? Yeah.
Oh, to answer the panel, what's
No,
the
I'm
name? Demel.
saying, hold
What?
on. He said in another live, you said that
I don't
black
know where that came
Americans.
from. I never said anything
Hold
like
on.
that.
Mm.
Because that's not the first
I was
time that
never on a
hold
panel
on.
saying that. Never.
So when you
Never.
first started So when you first started speaking, there were people in the chat saying that you were lying, that you understand what we're talking about. I think you had some questions when you first came up here. But
No,
anyway,
the first thing
if
that was
you
said
was
to me was, "Do I understand what civil rights mean?" And I was like, I can't answer that. I was like, I can't answer that for my home country because I don't. That's not even something that I like. That's not a concept that I know of over there. Because, like I said, I've been here since I was 3.
so that the lady that just dropped wasn't the
disrespectful
first
ass
one to say
three.
that you are not being honest.
I don't know her. She might have confused me with someone else. I don't know.
No, because you just said you've been here since you was 3. You was taught in our school.
This is
In
why
our
we know they be
schools,
full of
we
shit,
are
bro. Like,
taught what civil rights are.
I don't
So
know
how
what it
didn't you
is.
get the memo?
Because they
No,
dumb and
no.
slow.
I'm talking about civil rights in my home country. That's what the panel
Yeah,
says.
but we are taught that. You don't have
But
to.
you know what civil rights is from our country.
Yes, you know what they are.
I mean, I
You
understand the
just don't have
idea of
civil
it.
rights
I
in your
understand the
country.
idea of it, but it's like that's not something that I'm like, oh well,
You
I know
damn
like the
sure taking
laws that were
advantage of it.
passed, and I
You,
understand like why it is.
you taking advantage of it
Not
by
at
living
all.
Yeah,
here.
but I mean,
Yes,
listen
you
to
are,
this.
because you over
Everybody's
here.
not thinking about civil rights every day. And then in different countries, even
Ain't
Europe,
nobody ask you to say shit. You don't pop
Not
off
at
your
all.
mic,
they
stupid.
have different rights as well.
I'ma drop you,
Well,
little monkey boy.
Neem, you
Even
got
in
to think
European,
about it like this. You might not think you're using civil rights, but you here. That's civil
may I
rights.
comment now?
Would you shut up, ma'am? Let
May I
me finish. So what I'm saying is,
Hold on, hello. Hold on,
back
hello.
in the '60s and the '50s, my grandparents and my parents fought for you to come over here. So your civil rights is based off of you being here is because of us.
And that's a fact. Girly Pop,
Okay.
where you from? Hold on, Naomi.
So
Where you from? What's your ethnicity, Girly Pop? Yes. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Dominican Republic.
Your
All
phone
right.
is
You
messed
sound
up.
kind of. Your mic sound a little muffled.
Yeah, we
Hold on.
can't hear you.
Now?
That's why I said,
Can you
go
hear me
ahead,
now?
lady. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. All right. See, you can go right after her. All right. Where you presently located?
Jersey.
Of course.
Mm, all right. What's your thought? You were saying a lot of shit in the chat.
I was.
Anywhere but
Yeah.
Africa or the Caribbean.
Right. So to answer the prompt, yes, we do have civil rights. Believe it or not.
In Dominican, in the DR.
Yes.
Why they over there?
Name,
Why you got
name,
their older
name.
brothers out there pimping their little sisters?
Say what?
Why are the older brothers pimping their little sisters out over there?
Well, bad things happens everywhere.
He
Hold
didn't
on, I'm
ask you
not
that.
talking about bad things everywhere. I'm talking about legalized prostitution
Well, is it legal?
and underage girls.
Is it legal right now?
It's not legal.
Okay, so
The question: are your civil rights called civil rights? What are they called?
well, they're not called civil rights
No,
because we're
no, they're
not
not.
in the
What?
USA.
That's a silly question.
Civil is civil.
But
Man,
how
these
is that
people are slow as
wait,
fuck, bro.
hold on, because I ain't
God.
stupid like you, Nahimi. You going around talking
It's a
about
silly
black when it's
question
no
because you're
war in
asking
your
about
country,
something that
sir. It's no
So,
war in
it
your
happened in
country, sir.
America, but
So I wanted to
Hey,
know what was
they
civil
on
rights
mute,
called
sir.
in her country, right? So shut the
well,
fuck up, because Dominicans don't like you anyway. You got bigger fish to fry. Shut up. She
who
don't
say
need you
who say we
speaking,
okay.
don't
and
like
I
him?
don't need you speaking on me.
So who
It
said
was
we
an
don't like him?
honest question.
Assuming
What
stuff.
are civil rights called in your country, ma'am?
They're not called civil rights, but
Thank
Who
you. What
dropped
basically
are
you?
they called?
but it's still the same idea, you know?
No, that's fine, but what are they called?
So in reality, in our history, we never had like a race movement because we've always been a mixed country.
Is she answering the
We
question?
always, yes, I'm answering the question. I don't know if you could hear me right now. Can you hear me? Okay. So we never had a racial movement because like I mentioned, we're always being mixed. We've always had black people, not natives, Spaniards. We always had it in our country. So there was not a race movement. There was more like a liberation movement from
What black? Hold on. What black people? You said y'all always had black people. What
yes,
black people?
a lot of black people who were brought there from Africa.
So they're
Africans aren't
African.
black.
So they're African,
Well,
and that's
meaning like
fine.
color, skin color. Okay, that's what I mean.
No, but
Well,
so
that
we're
doesn't
trying to
make
get
black.
you out of that, right? You're living in America, right? And so we're trying to get you on American standards, specifically Black American, because what Black Americans are facing, not Africans, Black Americans are facing an ethnocide. We're facing an erasure. So we're trying to get things
Immigration,
are
you said?
changing. Things are changing. Let me get it out. Things are changing. And so what I'm trying to do, because the host may just say F everybody, is trying to get y'all to keep up, to stay on board so we don't have all this resistance. Because the what I'm noticing is y'all are always in our way, muddying the water when all y'all gotta do is just step in another lane, your lane. So when we say they're African and not black, then what is the big problem with that? We know some Africans are dark skinned. Like we know you don't have to stick to black because black is our history, not the Africans. Does that make sense? They're African. That's fine. Africans were brought to Puerto Rico. Africans was brought to Dominican Republic. Why do we have to call them black when you ain't even calling them black over there? You know they didn't call them black over there. Like, come on, y'all gotta get up. Y'all gotta get on board.
So here's my
Otherwise,
question
we're gonna
about.
always have these conversations, and it's just I'm finding it very
Can I
May I
speak?
frustrating
comment?
Like, y'all
because
cut
you're
me
May
just
I
off.
up
comment?
here to respond and not really learn anything, ma'am. We're the
Well,
harm group in this country. In this country, we're the harm group. And the harm group is telling everybody else how to treat us, how to talk about us, and how to identify other people that could be causing a harm to us.
well, you
So
know,
we understand Africans, I'm gonna land here, were brought to Dominican Republic. We know that, ma'am. It's okay to call them African. That's what they were.
so you know what's
So here's my
funny?
question about
God damn.
1937 Dominica. Here's my question about 1937 Dominican Republic. Because of the massacre, isn't that why y'all came up with those rights? Because of the dark skin killing that Rafael Trujillo did? Or do you not know the history of your land?
So can I speak?
C-Lay, hold on. C-Lay, you got to use unaliving on here. You can't say the K
Oh, my
word.
pop, my pop.
No problem.
Yeah,
Go ahead. Go ahead, girly pop.
deleting of all these dark skinned Dominicans um, through what Rafael Trujillo did. Isn't that the reason why the rights even came to be? Which is, I mean, I think you would know the history of that, being that you're from the land.
All right. So finally, so just to say something, it's funny how y'all say you cannot. You always want to tell us about our history, but yet y'all be the first one to always ask, "Do you know your history? Do you know your history?"
So here's the problem with that. You said black people were brought there, or whatever you said. The host asked you a question. You said off of skin color, and I directed you to call them what they were: Africans. Africans was brought to the Dominican Republic. Why are you getting upset about it? And we got to hear, well, do you know your history? Do you know your history? And I'm trying to break down what you call your so-called civil rights movement, because it doesn't sound like you had one. It doesn't sound like y'all had some other shit.
Can I speak?
So now
And the
there's a new
only
Yeah.
reason we
president.
asked y'all,
So girly, hold on, y'all. Girly, we gonna let you wrap it up, and then we gonna go to hair and nails. So go ahead, wrap up whatever you gonna say.
I like for her
Okay.
to answer C-Lay's question, though. He had a good question.
Oh yeah,
At this
yeah,
point,
she
I
can answer that
forgot because
question.
everybody just started talking.
Oh, so you need. Oh, he can ask again. C-Lay, do you mind asking her the question again, please?
Yeah. So, didn't your human rights uh, policy come about because of what Rafael Trujillo did to the dark skinned Dominicans? Something that came out of his mouth in the border region. Wasn't it? What wasn't it? He was selective about how he treated certain skin colors of Dominicans, and which caused the human rights law to even come into place, or do you not know that?
So I do know that because I went to school. I hate how you think I'm stupid. I never told you you were
Hey,
stupid.
look,
But let
don't
me
be.
let me
Just
just
You
answer
need
answer.
to
the
get
Okay.
to the
question.
point
But let
of
me
shut
answer
up.
Leave your
because let me
emotions out
answer.
of
Let
it.
me answer because
All right,
y'all get
just
mad when
answer.
we
Go ahead.
disrespect y'all.
Well, hold on. Why do you feel disrespected because someone is posing a
No,
question
because
towards you?
they keep saying, "Do you know your history?" Like, yes, I went to school.
I
All
never
right. So,
The
said,
all
"Do
fuck?
you
right.
know your
If you
history?"
do,
I never said that.
then answer the question. Let us hear
No
that you know what
problem.
you're
I'll
speaking
answer right
about.
now. So,
Now, go ahead.
it's okay.
All right.
So, African Americans in the Dominican Republic, we always had rights. Now, Rafael Trujillo was a dictator, that he was a racist person because he was mostly from the Spanish side, Spanish from Europe. And as you know, most Europeans of the white ethnicity are racist. That's the fact. So he himself was a racist and he was a dictator. And yes, he was killing most dark skinned people, from Dominican, from basically if you're dark.
Hey, say
So then,
Did
unaliving,
you
please.
just hear me tell the man to say
my
unaliving?
bad. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting
Thank
about
you
that
very
word.
much. No problem.
Sorry about that. So yes, he was unaliving those type of people because he was a racist person. Now,
It's something.
now,
It's something that you said. You said African Americans. What did you mean by that?
when I said that,
In the beginning,
That is being
The
that,
first
that
beginning,
it.
you said that.
my bad. I meant to say Africans. So, meaning like, I'm just trying to
Okay.
answer the Rafael Trujillo. Yes, that is true. He was killing dark skinned people because he was a racist person.
Unaliving.
My bad. God damn it.
I'm
I'll
alive.
be out of here.
All right.
But long
All
story
right. I want
short,
to.
just to wrap it up, I'm out. Just to wrap it up, we've had rights before him. When he came in, he was trifling and he did what he did. And then, yes, there was a movement because of him. And that's when he didn't have any power no more because of the movement and all that stuff. But that doesn't mean that before him we didn't have any rights. That's basically what it is. But long story
Okay.
So y'all
short,
All
have
right.
human rights, not civil rights.
because we're not like, it's not called
Can I
civil
ask you
rights because
something,
it's
girly
not
pop?
the United States, but it is the same idea though.
So ask you something.
Me no African. Can you remember that question? Because I want to get to this last new person on the panel. Then it's gonna be open. It's gonna be an open panel. So if you can write it down real quick. All right, hair and nails. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Hey, how y'all doing? I'm FBA. I'm from North Carolina. So,
Okay.
my input in this is it's so frustrating because they just won't be honest. The real reason why they came over here, they came over here to get money off the system, right? And so we, as Black people, we welcoming. We let people in our communities. They set up shops. We go spend money with them. We get disrespected all the time. And so when we say that you guys are disrespecting us, they be like, what you talking about? They know what we talking about. They know that they're being disrespectful, but they just look at us like we're less than them. And so the thing of it is, they need to be honest. They came over here to replace us because in those countries, Dominican Republic, Haiti, Africa, they don't have no civil rights. They never stood up to their government. They never fought back. They never unalived nobody. We did all the work. We put in all the work. And all we saying to them right now is, you could either get smushed over here or go back home. Just go back home. Because at this point, we know why y'all here. We know that y'all trying to take over us in our community. Y'all been doing it. So what we saying is enough is enough. We gonna move y'all out. We're gonna push y'all out. And you either stay here and deal with the harshness of this country and how it really is, or you could just go get on a flight or a boat or however you got over here and go back home. It's just as simple as this. They do benefit off our civil rights. And they are like, oh, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, you do. And that was the reason why Jesse Jackson, with his coonish self, changed our name to African Americans so they can go in the government and open up the country for all people that got African descent. And the money that was supposed to go to us, the Democrats made it so it'll go to every other immigrant and they just get them a little portion of the money. They keep the rest in their pocket. See, we already don't figure out the game. Because I was born in the 80s in North Carolina. My daddy was in the Vietnam War. He told us about, my daddy was militant. He told us about all this stuff that was coming. And we could not even understand what he was saying. And he used to be like, African. He was like, we ain't no from no freaking Africa. So now we look up, it's 2026, and all of this stuff is just hitting us in the face, and we've been seeing the disrespect, and then every time we say something about the disrespect, y'all be like, oh, y'all doing this. We don't have no sympathy for nobody because you guys came over here to erase us. When we say we built every freaking thing in this country, it is the truth. We built everything that everybody around the world uses. I don't care that y'all thought that this was a white tea country. It is not. Because without us, without our ancestors and the works that they put in, they wouldn't even been able to survive the winter over here. So don't get it twisted. Y'all come up on these panels and y'all lie about, oh, we don't know. Yes, you do know. You know exactly what you're doing. African people tell their children, stay away from Black Americans, stay away from them Akatas. And what's so funny is we never even gave them a racist derogatory name. And they crying about, oh, you called us African booty scratchers. Everybody got called an African booty scratcher. If that's the only thing that you can go off, you pitiful. You know what's going on over here. You know the rules. You know the regulations. You know why you came here. We know it too. So that's why we telling y'all, you either go home, leave on your own, get the little money that Trump trying to give you to leave, or you stay here and get crushed and you don't have no other choice but to go home. Y'all some cowards. Y'all never stood up to y'all government. And y'all got over here and y'all felt like Black people, oh, we just take it from everybody. No, we don't. Our family, our ancestors are resilient people. We stood the test of time. We still fight. That's why we keep telling y'all our fight is never over till we win. And we're not going to let y'all come over here and keep on siphoning all the economical value out of our communities. And then when we say no, we delineate, y'all be like, oh, now we understand. Too late. No, ain't no second, third trial with us. Too late. It's over. It's over. And I don't care about what y'all talking about. We ain't from no Africa. Let's get that straight. We ain't from no Africa. We don't know nothing about Africa. Africa is a freaking continent with 54 countries. Okay? And all of y'all view everything different. You got the Somalians talking about some, oh, we not African, we Arabs. So if that's your mindset, y'all all separate. So how would you come to another country and talking about some we all black? No, you not. You need to represent where you come from. Go back and fight your oppressors. Leave us alone. And I land my plane.
All right, you was cooking, sis.
Hey,
Appreciate it.
what part of North Carolina you from?
That's right.
Where I'm from, this town called Franklinton. It was like 15 minutes north of Raleigh. But
Okay,
we like
I'm
my
from
family
Winston Salem.
originally
I
from the
was just asking.
mountains of North Carolina, right? So let me tell you, I just found out this information because I did my genealogy. My mother, my grandparents, my mother and father, they came from the mountains of North Carolina. They did not go on the. I got the records and everything. They didn't go on the Trail of Tears because they said to be a darker hue, it was dangerous to be on the Trail of Tears. So everything that was about us as foundational Black Americans, Black people, Black Americans, and whatever name you give us, it has been erased, and we know the purpose why it's being erased. But what we can't understand is, and I'm not even mad with Dr. Martin Luther King and them, because they thought they was doing right back then. They didn't know. Now that we have the technology, it's up to us. I never thought I was born in the 80s. I never thought that we would still have to fight for our rights in this country. And it is the year 2026. And they was fighting all the way from the time that the settlers came over here. And so I said all that to say, because let me calm down, because I know I get emotional,
It's okay.
that
I love the
our
fire.
people have been here for thousands of years. Okay. And so every time that people come over here, they want to cipher off our benefits. We are a powerhouse. Without us, white tea people would have never survived. They'll never tell y'all that. And that's what we keep telling y'all. We gave you guys the blueprints on how to survive over here, and you turned around and stuck a knife in our back. Y'all are so disrespectful, it don't even make no sense. And we have took it for hundreds, however long you've been over here, and what we saying is we're not gonna take it no more. Go home. Go home.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you for your submission. All right, Amino African had a question for Girly Pop.
Yes.
Do you remember the question, sir?
Ma'am. And yes, I do remember. So I heard her call herself an African American, right? So where are you from, girl? You were calling. You said that you were from the Dominican Republic, but you called yourself an African American. I just want to say that.
No, I don't.
I just want to say that our lineage-based identifier
I
is
think
not a monolith, right?
she cleared it
Black.
up
Okay,
when she said that.
and oh, okay, I didn't hear her clear it up. But black is not a monolith, and I wish everybody stopped using black as if it's a monolith, right? It's a lineage-based identifier. It's not a monolith for everybody who has the same exact skin color or who feels like they have those specific phenotypes or whatever they want to say, right? Because even those phenotypes are broad through all seven continents. The skin color is broad through all seven continents. It's not a monolith, and I wish people stopped doing that to us specifically. I feel like we're fighting. I feel like we're fighting people to be who we are, and things that in a country that we built, and it's disgusting. And I don't get that they understand how disgusting it is. What I don't think they get how I don't think they understand what they're doing is disgusting. And even if they do understand it, they don't care, right? But I'll give you even examples that are Caribbeans or Africans. Like, we were cheated out of our first president, right? The first president was not black. He was a half Jewish, half African man, right? And then they turned around and tried to allow Kamala to run, who's a Hindu Jamaican, right? And then you turn around and you got people like Byron Donalds who, oh, I'm black this, I'm black that, and going against black Americans for their reparations. And he's a Panamanian Jamaican, you know? And it constantly happens. Then you got this whole African Union business all in the government trying to, again, get reparations off the backs of black Americans. It's disgusting. The only reason why they're using black as a monolith now is because they know that the reparations are coming sooner than what everybody thought that they were. And then you guys are just agents submitting to it, and you don't have to, especially on the census. It allows you to check the box of your country of origin. Yet you still choose to call yourself something that you're not, and I just don't get it.
Right. Hey, on
So
that
what's the
note, I want
question?
to get. Hold on. I want to just play this audio. I said I was going to play a little while ago. So this was on February the 13th. This is the Ghanaian president, and this is what he has to say about reparations.
Slave trade, colonialism, and apartheid were designated as a flagship priority of our union. At the 80th session of the United Nations General Assembly in September 2025, I announced that Ghana would lead the effort to table a resolution declaring slavery and the transatlantic slave trade as the gravest crime against humanity. That commitment marked the beginning of a structured diplomatic and legal process. On 24th March, Ghana will host a high-level side event at the United Nations, followed by a wreath-laying ceremony at the African Burial Ground National Museum in New York. And on 25th March 2026, the International Day of Remembrance of the Victims of Slavery and the Transatlantic Slave Trade, Ghana, together with co-sponsors and with the endorsement of the African Union, will formally table the resolution before the General Assembly. We call upon all member states to support and co-sponsor this resolution. This initiative presents us a historic opportunity, an opportunity to affirm the truth of our history, an opportunity to recognize the gravest injustice in human history, an opportunity to lay a stronger foundation for genuine reconciliation and equality. While the past cannot be undone, it can be acknowledged, and acknowledgement is the first step towards justice.
Now, I know that just about every Black American listening is pissed off about what this person is saying.
Yeah.
I am.
You
I
know,
am. I am. But I heard of that.
Hey, me, let BX go. You can go right at the BX.
so here's the issue, right? When they the Ghana was in debt, if not mistaken, when they started that year return mess, and Black Americans went over there, got them out of debt. And I think it's kind of diabolical that the descendants of slave traders want to spin the block and think that we owe them something. I think we've been gracious enough. I'm still upset because there go New York again, right? But we do have a heavy Pan-African culture here. And so even I would be like, why are they naming this African and that African? How did that be African when before we were Negro and stuff, right? So, but here's my issue. There are burial grounds found here. Every time I turn around, there's a new burial ground. But we also have the likes of Al Sharpton and stuff here. What I'm trying to say is I feel sold out by my community because now we got to fight off the Ghanaians, right? Who are also probably showing up at our reparations hearings. And all these people that say Black Americans are EBT babies, we get nothing but handouts, we don't work, we lazy, they're all showing up in New York acting like they should have a piece of our reparations. So I see the play from the Ghanaian side, if you don't notice. Now they want to talk to the UN in New York about the African burial grounds. Because they know that the U.S. Freedmen's Project is really standing on business, and other reparationists are telling the diasporans, you can't have reparations with us. But even Latinos are showing up talking about they are Black Puerto Rican, they are Black this, Black that. I'm from New York. Y'all used to tell us y'all ain't Black. Did we forget about that? So I see the play that the Ghanaians are doing, and I really just wish everybody would go to fuck home. Because legal immigration is just as harmful as illegal immigration, because you all take from Black Americans, then turn around and disrespect us. And I'm really sick of them all. And your civil
Take
rights,
what?
where it's civil, shut up, girly pop, shut up, I ain't land. Your civil rights, reading the comments by a lady named Maria, I think, was fundamental rights, and that didn't become established until 2010. So you don't have civil rights in the manner that we did. You've gotten fundamental rights based off a 2010 incident. But yeah, they all come here. Her too, up here thinking she could tell us anything about us over here and how we wrong about this or whatever. I don't even want their input anymore. But do you understand what I'm saying? That's a whole play, D. Ghana. He wants to come to the UN and have this conference and talk about the African burial grounds here in New York. That's a play for the reparations. Once again, he wants Black Americans to pull Ghana out of debt when Ghana should pull themselves out of debt.
So I just read something real interesting about Dominica and their politics. I research a lot. The ICC was established in December 16th, 1966. The ICC was first established. Prior to that, there was no documented rights at all. None. Okay. Now it got ratified, and what she's talking about, the 2010, it got ratified. But you know who did the ICC? Straight out of New York, United Nations General Assembly. They didn't do it themselves. They did it. This is documented. They did not do it themselves in DR. The United Nations General Assembly did that for them and gave them rights, mimicking what we did here for them. When the sister said they've always had rights, there's no documented rights prior to 1966 at all. It actually states from 1844 till the 1960s, it was military rule. So there were no rights. They had a bunch of wars. A lot of while y'all was talking, I was researching a lot of skin color wars, especially those with Haiti. So I just say respectfully, we have helped here in America a lot of people, and this is showing it. Anybody that want to go look it up, it's the International uh, uh, Civil and Political Rights, December 16, 1966, and that was established by the United Nations General Assembly out of New York. It wasn't something they created for themselves. It was something we helped them do.
He's telling the truth. It became an international law.
I mean, hold on one second. Hey, family. Hey, hold on me. Just want to do a commercial break. Hey, look, we got 20K people. We should be at 40 or 50K right now. Need y'all to tap that screen. If you're enjoying the conversation, I also want you to share the space. Hit the little arrow at the bottom. Once you hit the little arrow, you'll see a little gold repost, right? So you could go ahead and repost. So let's get us up. I want you to gift the host, gift the people on the panel. If you're getting any information that you feel is educational to you and to especially Black Americans, I need y'all to gift the people who are giving this great information, because they doing the research, but most researchers get paid to do research. So we just doing it because we care about our people. So y'all tap the screen. Let's get to 40K. And if y'all don't start tapping, I don't see it moving. I'm gonna encourage D to kill the chat until we get to the number that we want. 45K. I said 40, I took it up 5 because I don't see it moving. All right, D, go ahead, you got it.
All right, thanks. Appreciate it. All right, y'all. Well, the panel is open, so we'll have an open discussion.
What do you think about that 1966 information?
Who you asking?
I was asking Girly Pop what she thought about that.
The Dominican.
What's up?
What did you think about that 1966 information about the United Nations
Thanks for the gift,
Well,
y'all.
in
as
New
you
York
know,
creating the civil rights
so you
or
said
DR?
documented, right? Documented. You said that that's the only documented evidence. So that don't mean that we didn't have rights beforehand. Like I come from the DR. My whole family's from the DR. We're black as well. My bad. We're dark skinned as hell. So I've never, there was never an issue when it comes to like us voting and all that stuff. Yeah, there was war because of Haiti mainly, because Haiti wanted to take over the whole island and things like that.
We
And
already
of
had
course,
the
there
whole
was
island, but I
racism because of the
digress.
Spaniards, but it's not
That
like
you're
we
being
didn't have
disingenuous.
rights.
You're lying.
What was that?
Hey, I want to know this. Can you pull up any documents that support what you just said? Because he pulled his, and and if I asked him to post it, he will post it.
Googling is not
But
research.
but,
Like
but can you pull any documents, anything to support what you just said?
any documents? No. I mean,
Yes.
I'm not
I
from.
mean,
I'm literally right now. I'm not even at my house right now. So,
Can I just also put out there
you have
that
a computer in
cause
your
y'all
hand.
just sitting
until
down
in
talking.
1913 to 1960, but before you lied though, they also were going against anybody that was African, anybody that had darker skin coming into the Dominican Republic, right? They encourage racial mixing, right? And also having darker skin was not a racial category on your census, so don't lie.
All right, girl. No problem.
I think what the point is like you know I like darker skinned Latinas, but what I try to tell them, no matter what country you come from, you got to know the skin color politics, because if you're just and I'm not saying you are, it's just that when you don't have the documentation or at least the timeline reference point, I believe you because you say you're from there, but I think a lot of times people don't realize that you know many of you guys was not supported like what you're saying, and the USA came over to make sure that you had the support, and you never had another Trulio situation because he
Out the
was more.
West. Are you saying the West?
Yeah, well, you know, America came over
Because
there and helped.
they say that the West is the reason why they are the way they are.
Look, according to their history, and again, while y'all was talking, I was looking at it. The military rule was maybe not her and her people where in you know, but the military rule is documented as snuffing darker skinned human beings of the DR, not just Haitians, but of the DR. And that's a problem. And if you're saying, well, no, we had these rights, then why were these people documented getting snuffed in the hundreds of thousands? I don't understand the inconsistency.
It's because of corruption. A lot of things are actually propaganda in my country because of corruption. I feel like I just want to point something out real quick. I feel like the reason why a lot of dark-skinned immigrants kind of relate to blacks is because everywhere, if you're dark-skinned, it's about race. Like, yes, in DR, we had a race problem, of course, because of the Spaniards. The Spaniards are from Europe. So I feel like that's the reason why. Even me, when I came here, when I was in middle school, I kind of related to the dark skinned girls because I also.
Hold up, man. Aren't y'all got to get to a point. 26 forward. Y'all got to stop uh blaming everybody for the shit, right? You 99.9% all melanated people. And y'all always, it's weird that the small amount of people can come and just have y'all do whatever the fuck they say do. And then y'all want to put it on the West, you want to put it on the Spaniards, you want to put it on the French, you want
It's
to put
bigger
it on
than
any,
that.
but the thing is this, how are y'all so cowardly that y'all won't even fight for your shit?
Listen, man, you were not
Are
here.
the
You
Spaniard are
didn't
the
see all
Spaniards
the
there?
blood that was.
Are the Spaniards there right now? That's a question. Are the Spaniards controlling your country right now? Are
Right
the
now.
French are the French controlling Haiti right now?
That
Yes.
that statement doesn't make sense.
But
Can I say
shit, so
something real
dumb.
quick?
Man, shut the
Can you?
fuck up. That's all you keep saying. This shit don't make
It's
sense.
because you,
Hey, look, stay on mute, man. I'll let you speak in a minute.
But
This
I want
stop
her
jumping
to.
off
Can I
mute.
say
Hey,
something?
so are the Spaniards running your country right now?
Not right now, but that's what I mean by
Who's running your
that.
country right now?
Right now, the Dominicans.
Right.
Hey, can I say something on
So
that? Can I just say something on that? I don't mean to
Sorry, I didn't
interrupt
mean to
her.
mute you. You could come off mute when you want to. I'm
I
sorry.
don't mean to interrupt her, but this the thing we talking about is the lies, right? So they was talking about I keep seeing people online talking about some well Haiti defeated France and they taught foundational black Americans how to fight back against our government. And I'm sitting up here like, y'all do know that we didn't have no TVs, no cameras, no nothing. Slaves were forbidden to read. Like we risked being unalive to learn how to read and write in this country. So we didn't know what was going on in Haiti during that time that they defeated the French. It's a psychological thing when it comes to the DR, Haiti, and stuff like that, because a lot of people don't even know. Even though they pushed France out of Haiti, they still was paying France reparations up until the year 2015. So the enslavement of the mind still had not went away. And again, the immigrants come over here and like she said, well, I can relate to the darker skinned people in my school because I understood what they went through. You cannot tether on to somebody else's issues in their community. And I don't think you guys are understanding this. What we're trying to tell you is if you got your education from the US of A, take what you learned from us and over here in this country back and help your people get free, even if that's mentally, financially, or whatever it is. This is all what we're saying to you. We don't come at you guys with anger or anything like that, but we know you guys are lying because we've already experienced our parents, our grandparents, and some of us still experiencing now with being enslaved in the mind. And you guys are in denial about, oh, that's not really happening. That, because this, no, we know that's happening. That's why you guys do everything you can to come here. You don't come here to see about our civil rights and what we're fighting for. You come here for financial gain. So when you get your financial gain, just go back and help your people. That's all what we're saying. That's only right.
I don't know, but Dominicans, for the most part, I'm gonna say many. I'm not gonna say all are very anti-Black American, right? So you go in their establishments and you will face microaggressions. Latinos, on a whole, collectively, they are anti-Black American. So when she gets up here talking about she can relate to the blacks, I know she's lying because we don't say blacks. We don't like blacks. We don't like that term. We're Black people, Black folks. You know what I'm saying? So even the way she talks makes me see that she lying. She up here playing in our face. But overall, though, there's a running joke that the Dominicans are the people who say me no black, me no black, me no black. Now, some Dominicans will explain it that we're being respectful to Black Americans, right? But then there's others that you just know that they don't like anything that's heavily melanated, right? So I'm going to call Cap on that. She could relate to the blacks. I don't believe her. Just
And
because of
also,
her statement.
Of course you don't believe me because you're
also,
not
hold on,
me.
hold
Like,
on, right. Well,
what?
you don't bring no scholarship. That's your problem, though. Hey, check
Right.
this out, though. And the Haitians don't get to pump their chest, tell me they won a war and lost the country. Ah, what the fuck is that? You won the war and your country look like you lost the war. Like, what the fuck? Man, don't pump put it there. It is. Thank you, D. That 1804 shit is some cap, bro. Like, yeah, we won, but then your country look all fucked up. What did you
What are you
benefit
talking
from
about?
winning? What did you
Haiti?
benefit from the war? Nah, this ain't you. This ain't you, Dominican. You probably like what I'm saying about these damn Haitians. How you gonna pump your chest, tell me you won a war, but your country look like you still getting your ass whooped? The fuck? These people are crazy, bro. Golly.
Hey,
Understand
Naomi,
when a
what you think about the
country,
prompt, Naomi?
the prompt doesn't offend me because you guys can't claim something like that. We did liberate ourselves.
Well,
We
hold
made a
on.
What
declaration.
does
All right, well,
You
claiming
see,
it
you
hold
can't.
on.
mean?
That's what
What
I'm.
did you do? What did you do with the win? Tell me
Shut
what you
up and let me
developed.
explain it
Tell
to
me
you.
what you
Let me explain it
developed.
to you.
Did you tell me to shut up? I'm gonna drop your ass
Yeah,
so
cause you're
fast.
emotional. Cause you're emotional.
Yeah. Tell me
Yeah.
Hold
what
on.
you
Let me ask
did
him.
with the
Let
win.
me ask him this
Let me
real quick,
explain it to
y'all.
you.
Tell me
Hold
Right?
on.
what
Let
you
me ask
did
you
with
this.
the
You
win.
could
Do
put
you
a
hold
prompt
on?
up.
Hold on, Naomi. Do you know that Black Americans were here during slave revolts before 1804? Are you aware of that?
That's fine. Yes, I know this.
And do
Okay,
you
so why do
believe
y'all
it?
think that somehow
Did you
that
form your own country
1804?
within this country?
So you need to
Why do
shut
you?
up because we
Why the
didn't.
fuck would we form a new country in a country already?
We're a
What kind of
nation
sense do
within a
that make?
nation.
Did
But
you make your own?
wait, shut
That's
up,
I
shut up,
guess
shut
I
up.
think that's Haitian math.
He's
Shut
Haitian.
up. So
You
not
didn't.
you,
Yeah,
not
that's
you, D. But I
all
just
right.
want to
Go ahead,
say this.
BX. After that, we're gonna
Hello.
let Rufus jump in.
Okay, no
Go ahead,
problem.
BX.
So here's the issue, Nahimi. You're talking about you're a one-hit wonder, right? So when Dee says, do you know that we had slave rebellions here? Did you know that we were emancipating ourselves state by state by state? You are a predominantly Afro-descended nation over there. What did we expect from that? But what is the state of Haiti today? You know, one of your people were complaining, we only get a day. Well, get some fucking history under your belt and you'll get more than one day. Go come up here talking about what did we do? We built a nation within a nation. We got civil rights that even your dumbass is over here
See,
benefiting from.
you see, that's
Sir, sir,
the
sir,
answer.
your women are chanting in Haiti to bring
I
the men
dropped him.
home,
You
but the men are on these
disrespectful.
apps fighting with Black American women about why they shouldn't go home. Your protests in
Just
New York look really weak. You would
This
want us
motherfucker
to
talking
be
about
out
from
there
the
with
back
y'all.
seat. He need,
But y'all
boy, I
ain't them
tell you,
1804 ancestors. Period.
boy,
I'm
I
sorry,
tell
Nick.
you, boy.
Hey,
You
foundational.
could be good.
Y'all want to know something so funny? Black Americans, we start everything. Do you know the YT people are delineating from the
Yes, we know
the YT immigrants?
that.
So how is we from the back seat when this is our country? We
A
know these things.
foundational black African. What do you mean foundational black Americans don't have nothing? Africa always begging people for something. Y'all have literally nothing. Y'all cry to everybody else, to the white team men, bring us this, and because the black people said, man, y'all have literally nothing. Stop playing. Nothing. Y'all ask every other country for something. Literally right now to this day. When have Africa ever stood on its own? As a country, as a continent, y'all never stood on your own. That's why you have China over there taking over y'all country. That's why you have Russia over there in y'all country. Yeah, that's why y'all have many other countries over there just taking whatever they want and passing you all around like the lady of the night. Literally.
Poster
This is
children for the song "In the Arms of an Angel." They, if you play that picture, it would be Africa on the motherfucking CD cover.
And he had the nerve to say foundational black Americans have nothing. We have everything. That's why y'all want to tether on. We have everything you don't have. We have culture.
Saying that shit from our soil. That shit's crazy.
We have grandparents. We have birthdays. Y'all don't even know when y'all born. Y'all born January 1st. So let's talk about it. Literally, let's talk about it. See, I didn't sit here and just heard too much ignorance. None of y'all got your own culture. All y'all do is sit around and wait for somebody else to have a culture, then tag along. Y'all a bunch of tag alongs for real.
Who?
All y'all.
I have my culture. What are
No,
you
AD.
you
talking
don't.
about?
You don't have a culture. You want to stick your nose in our business.
I never said that.
Yes, you do. What
No.
are you?
The Dominicans
What
we
are
have
you,
are
ma'am?
I'm Dominican.
Yeah, you want to be. You and me no black till you want to be
You know
black.
what's funny? I was gonna bring that up. I was gonna bring that up.
Yeah,
Speak to the
you know
prompt.
black
Speak to the
till you
prompt.
want to be black.
What is Dominican Republic culture, ma'am?
Well, we have the music,
Ladies
we
of the
have the
night.
food. Lady of the what?
Ladies of the night.
Ladies
And the
of the
men
night.
of the night
Yes,
too.
that's a part of your culture.
That's a part of y'all culture. The men
AD,
want to be women.
can she name the artist? She said he got music.
Are
Who
you
name some?
Yeah.
dumb? Of course. And
Go
what do
ahead.
you want? Bachata? You want dembow? You want
Who
what do you
is your
want?
artist? No, I'm talking about your artist that everybody around the world know. You know, like Beyonce, like
Well, I
Michael
am
Jackson.
23. Let me just say that. I might not know all the artists, but I do know dembow. We got El Alfa. We got Anthony Santos. We got
What?
merengue. You don't know them
I've
because
never
you're
heard of these
not.
people.
Merengue yours and then Bo,
You
is that
never
like
heard of
a
an
play
Alpha?
off of reggae?
Look up on
Never heard of
YouTube
none of
El
them people.
Alpha and look at his views. Like,
See,
come on
look,
now.
look, look, look. See, the issue with that is they're not globally known, right? They're specific to you. But black
Pit
Okay, but
Bull
I'm
is
American
the
answering
culture
to
wait.
is
I
anybody. I
think
don't
Pit
have a
global.
Bull
right.
is
I
the
don't
only
have.
one. He Dominican, ain't he?
Who?
Pit Bull, or he's something else.
I thought he was Puerto Rican.
He's Puerto Rico. Okay,
Right.
okay.
Yeah.
Hey, but you
Y'all
notice,
don't
AD,
have any notable people.
did you notice when she said all the names had a Spanish accent? All the names sounded
Yeah, I
Spanish.
heard
Rico Seco and Sayatano and Centro
Cuban.
Africa.
Okay.
You know, I'm like, what the fuck?
it.
Well, that's my accent. Why you want me to like
Y'all know they
the
doing
fuck?
reggae trap music now, right?
What, in the
And the
Dominican?
what is it, the Spaniard trap music? But
Jesus
we don't have a
Christ.
culture though. Okay.
I never say
Mm.
you didn't, honey. I'm answering because they
All right,
said
so
that I don't have a culture.
you said music. What else?
Food, come on now, like
Like what?
food,
What is
like what?
Dominican
We
cuisine?
have rice and peas.
Of course, the whole Caribbean. We all Caribbeans have rice and beans. We
Rice and
have
peas. Everybody shit the
plátanos,
rice peas.
sancocho. Like, come on now. Visit
I
I
the
don't
thought
know
DR.
what
those
the
You'll
was
fuck
know.
all
none of that
Spanish
is.
roots.
I was gonna say something real
Please.
quick about the
Let's
me.
find out the Dominican Republic have a unique cuisine. All right, go ahead.
So I just wanted to say something real quick about the me not black. I'm Dominican. It's funny how y'all flamed us because of it. Not all of you guys, but a lot of from the black community flamed us because we are Dominican. Like in DR, that's how we identify. But yet now that we're saying, okay, I'm black. Now you're not black. What are you talking about?
Right,
So
too
it's like,
late.
okay, goddamn, all right. Like you guys are low key. You guys are low key. Like, what's the word,
I see
Well,
why y'all countries look the way they do. Y'all don't know how to evolve. So we are
bro?
evolving from one flat blackness into lineage only. We evolving with the way our government is, right? So y'all don't know how to evolve. Y'all don't know how to pivot with the times. Y'all are not black, and okay, we accept that. You know black. Okay, there, solved. Problem solved.
All right, no
But it's
problem.
a
But I'm
different space.
saying,
Hold on. It's a different space and time, ma'am, little ma'am, because you're kind of young there. So it's a different space and time. We're not operating off of one flat blackness because y'all dropped the ball. Y'all dropped the ball on us, right? So now everybody want to unify and talk about we could get together and beat YT supremacy. Y'all, you may be young, but your elders were here, right? So y'all had over 6 decades to get in line with foundational black Americans, and y'all dropped the ball. You're right. You're not black, man. You're not. And that's because of your reasoning, not ours. Because we tried. And personally, I'm over it all. All y'all could go to fuck home. Anybody who has a homeland, go home and preach
let
to
me
your
tell you something.
people and take charge of
exactly,
your government.
exactly.
Tell your own people what to do, not us. Because we tried. And we're not trying no more. That's where we at with it. Go ahead, Rufus.
Okay, when
That's a
when did
fact,
my
Ty.
Rufus
community?
gets to
Hold on,
go.
girly.
All
It's on
right.
Rufus. What's up, Rufus? Good
Hey,
morning.
good morning, D. Good morning, everybody. I just wanted, comment about the Ghanaians um, uh, attempting to erase us and steal our legacy, our heritage, and our identity, or helping the erasure of it. And like that burial ground in New York is not of Africans. Those are black people. Those are our ancestors. That these filthy ass, disgusting Pan Africanists say we're Africans. And they put tribal African markings all over the burial sites. But that burial site was from the 1630s, I think, up until almost the 1800s, after the Revolutionary War. So if we say that those people are African, then what we're saying is that our ancestors did not participate in the Revolutionary War. It was actually Africans and not Black Americans. Crispus Attucks and those people were actually Africans and not Black Americans. And that's what those filthy ass panties are doing. Those people in that burial ground were both enslaved and free people. Those were our ancestors. And they're not African. They have African ancestry, but that burial ground was utilized for over 150 years. And those weren't Africans. And so I'm just saying that to say that by Ghana saying that those are Africans and by the Panese saying that those are Africans, that's a form of erasure because those were our ancestors. They weren't Africans. And I think it's important that we recognize that and push back against that when these people, when people say that they are Africans, they're not. That's a mislabeling or whatever whatever word is, but those are our ancestors in those burial grounds. And our burial grounds are all over the country, not just in New York. They're all over the fucking country. One right here under the University of Georgia, burial ground. Burial ground at where the Liberty Bell sits at in Philadelphia. Our burial grounds are all over this country. So, and I'm not giving that to Africans. So that's all I wanted to say about that. What is Dominican Republican culture? I have no idea. I know nothing about the Dominican Republican. They
Rice
never
and
even hit
chicken.
my radar until a couple years ago. And the only thing I like about the Dominican Republic is that they give shit to the Haitians. So that's all I know about them. But anyway, hey, thanks for the space, man. I'm gonna go back down. I just wanted to put that
Yeah,
in
this
the
is the
ethos.
okay. This is the original prompt. I just had that because we had a Dominican person in the panel.
Oh, do melanated immigrants and other immigrant groups have civil rights in their home country? What is the definition of civil rights? I would have to look that up. But
Oh,
from what I'm seeing, I'm not seeing anything that really amounts to civil rights in other countries. Not that I can call. I'm not seeing anything that really, and maybe there is, I don't know, but I don't see anything that I know of offhand. Nothing like what we have, that's for sure. Nothing like what we've managed to, what our ancestors for. On the topic of civil rights, just to be a little bit long-winded, because I'm gonna move back down, but on the topics of civil rights, our ancestors in the 19th century, they really, really, really had pushed what was really civil rights. The 1964 so-called Civil Rights Act, in my opinion, is a grift. It is a it undermines the 1868 Civil Rights Act. The 1964 Civil Rights Act includes immigrants, it includes white women, it includes gays, it includes handicaps, it includes everybody to marginalize us because the 1868 Civil Rights Act was specifically for us. And so they redid it to marginalize us. But with that being said, there's I don't know of another country that has civil rights like we do in this country. So, but anyway,
Haiti had
thanks.
Haiti. Hey, what's up, Demo?
What's going on, bro? What's up, man?
Haiti has mud cookie civil rights.
lame, lame.
A mud cookie in every
Hit dog a holler, y'all. Hit
yeah.
dog will holler.
That, you
Even
see,
a mud cookie holiday.
you see, that's what I be trying to say. Like, you can
No,
say something like,
but you can't now. We're not gonna let you say it. How about that?
"Damn,
Yeah. Go eat a
Hey,
mud
I'm gonna go
cookie.
back down and listen because I'm actually at work. But I appreciate the conversation. Thank you, BX. Thank you, Cool Water.
Naeem, how many
Hair,
mug cookies
not
do you make?
Mutombo. Thank you, everybody that's participating. I appreciate the conversation.
All right. Yep. Yep. Talk to you later. Peace.
Well,
Mud cookie holiday, mud cookie parade, carnival. They be having a lot of mud cookie. The damn flag got a mud cookie on it. Everything.
that doesn't make me feel no
that
type
is
of way,
No
gang."
way.
that is a delicacy.
Haitian
You
food
go,
is better than
you
black
go
people
into the
food.
restaurant. You say, "Can I have some rice and peas and two
Haitian
orders of
food is
mud
better than
cookies?"
black people food.
Mud
No,
cookies
that's
and
a
rice
lie.
and peas.
What is
Have you ever
Haitian
had
food?
rice and
Yes, it
peas and
is.
mud cookies?
I never
What is
seen a
what
Haitian
is Haitian
restaurant
food?
in nowhere.
I bet you could look up and find a Haitian restaurant in your city right now.
We don't have those.
Yeah. What's Haitian food?
Yeah,
Naomi.
we
Haitian
need to
food.
know.
Come
Rice
on
and
now.
peas.
Don't start with me. Don't start with me.
I
You
wanna
What
I
can
is
look
wanna
it
Haitian?
up.
I'm serious.
hold
H,
on, I'm gonna
I
look it
never
up.
had a Haitian
look
dish
it
in my
up. No,
life.
no, no. Like Buddy said, he gonna look it up because
I never had a Haitian dish in my
Man,
life,
he
sir.
that's.
What
I
didn't
is
feel
it?
really have
sorry
to
for
look it
you.
up. He knew
I
what
feel
it
sorry
was.
for you.
What is it? Why can't you
I
explain
feel
what it
sorry for
is?
you that you've never had Haitian food. We have the
M
best
two
food in
M
the
two
crib,
D. Do
and we
you want me
definitely
to
beating the
All
order
right,
you
what is
something?
Jamaicans.
it?
You
We're
want some
beating the
cookies?
Jamaicans in Haitian when it comes to
All
food.
right, what is
Come
Haitian
on now.
food, sir?
Haitian food, like,
All right,
He don't know.
you know
He
what
too
it is.
Americanized. He
Haitian
think
food.
he's
yeah,
supposed
No,
to
no.
eat some
I have
collard greens
my
and
parents.
macaroni
My
and
parents are
cheese.
100% Haitian, ma'am.
When they going
Sir,
back?
Why do they need to go back? They're citizens. Why does he see?
Because
You
that
sound
temporary status
ridiculous.
is
You
going
sound
over.
ridiculous.
I know to you
You sound
until it happens.
ridiculous.
Until it happens.
Okay.
And
Oh,
when it do, I want
Hey,
you to come online from
oh,
Haiti.
we're so scared. Oh.
what's Haitian food, Naomi? What is Haitian food?
Haitian food,
Rice and
we
peas.
have different variations of rice, right? We have plantains. We have
So hold on. Is rice? Hold on. Is
we have
rice? Wait a minute. Is
go ahead.
rice unique to Haiti?
What do you mean? No,
Is
it's
rice
how we
unique
cook
to
it.
Haiti?
No, it's how we cook it. We have mushroom rice where it's bro, if you've never had Haitian food,
I
I
looked it
can't
up.
even explain it to you.
Them said
I
mushroom rice.
They have
I threw up in my
yes.
mouth
plantain,
when you said
Wait, did
that.
you
mushroom
look it
rice.
up? Did you look it up? I see you back.
I
I
looked it
threw
up,
up
and
in
there's
my
nothing
mouth
out
So
of
when you
where is
here.
it?
said
Where is
that.
it? Wait, you don't have one?
Well, it's one. I
Oh,
mean,
then stop talking to me.
wait, hold on. Let me talk. God damn.
You don't have it. You say you don't have it.
Listen. I'm not. Listen. I'm in Arizona, so in Mesa they have one, but I don't know. They say something about plantain rice and
We're gonna be everywhere, big
all
dog.
type of
Cats.
shit.
They're
We're
eating
gonna
the
be everywhere,
dogs.
big dog.
But what
Trust
I'm
me.
saying is,
So hold on. Is part of Haitian cuisine dogs and cats?
No. Don't let the
They do. Come
propaganda
on. They
fool
eat
you.
dogs and cats.
Don't let the
All right. Hold on real quick. I want to get to Dee Dee real quick. Dee
Hey,
Dee.
yes, you called me up,
Hey.
so I'm here.
Okay. You said I called you
Well,
up.
somebody did.
You
Well,
sent the no.
not
You sent the request. I
no.
had to accept it.
Oh, well, anyway,
All right.
someone
Well,
had
hold on. First, real quick. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, ma'am?
black DC
Okay. Your ethnicity.
um black American.
All right. Do you have an immigrant background?
No, I don't. Not
Okay.
at
All right.
all.
All right. Cool. All right. What's your thoughts on what you heard
Well, I was looking somebody in the on the what do you call when he writing, typing up at the
in
bottom?
the chat?
Yeah.
In the chat.
Somebody asked, was Malcolm X a Foundation Black American? So I said yes, responded to his request. And then he came back and said his mother was Grenadier. Does that mean,
Grenadian.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yes.
Yeah. His mother was Grenada.
yeah,
Yeah.
does that mean he FBA? If his father
I
was,
mean,
then he
his
is.
father is. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
he was raised FBA, so yes.
yeah. But only if
That
he has
looks
a, you
There
can
it
disgusting.
only
is.
That's got
you can
roaches
only
on it.
be a FBA if you got
Beans is
lineage.
roaches. You sound crazy.
That
Wait, let
listen.
the,
It's
let Miss
beans.
Okay, I
Didi
want to
say
ask
Yeah.
y'all.
Hold
I
this.
want
on,
to
Let
ask
y'all.
one
y'all
question.
are drowning out Miss Didi. She
Yeah.
didn't
Hold on,
land.
y'all.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Didi.
Okay, I just said that if his father has lineage, then he's a FB. He could be an FBA, but you gotta have lineage because that's what the FBA stands for. It's nothing that hard. It's just lineage.
He was not
Well,
raised
also, I
by his
want to say
mother.
this about Malcolm. Malcolm was only 1/4 Caribbean, right? Because his grandfather was white tea, right?
Yep.
So, and there's a lot of issues, and y'all do this for an aha moment. We've always known who Malcolm was. Malcolm told us who he was, right? You didn't pay attention when Malcolm was talking, obviously. So his father was also an activist. He was a Baptist preacher, right? Who was unalived. I believe by the Triple K. And Malcolm's mother could not raise him. She actually became very sick because of the things that happened to her husband. So his sister, his full foundational Black American sister, raised him. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So when y'all do this thing, and I'm talking to everybody as a PSA, when y'all bring up Malcolm and his mother and that ancestry, you can possibly open her up for disrespect. And that's what I don't like. Because Black Americans, even if we don't get along with the people, we respect their ancestors, their lineage and stuff, and we don't like to disrespect them. But y'all come at us in such a way, other people ain't going to be so nice about it. You might meet another Black American that's just going to drag her in that island. But even she wasn't associating with the island because of the way she was conceived. She was a great baby. Her father was actually white tea.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? So
And
stop talking about him.
that's why
That
she
don't
said,
mean she's got lineage in America.
yeah,
White
and that's
people
why
take
he said
white people
his
can't have
mother,
lineage.
his mother dated the darkest man she can find because she didn't like her skin complexion. He said that
Mm,
too.
mm.
Yeah, I read the autobiography more than once.
Right.
Okay, it's on. Hold on, Cheryl. We got Cheryl. She has been up here for a minute. She hadn't had a chance to speak, and then we're going to go to Papa Doc and Cool Water.
Love me. You just love me.
Oh, I'm a drop off,
Hey,
y'all. I
love
want
me.
somebody else to be on the
This
panel.
right here
Okay.
is our favorite
Okay,
cuisine.
all right. Thank you, Hair and Nails. I
These,
follow you. Follow me back.
these.
Okay, I will.
All right, have a good one.
This
Talk
is
to you
our
later.
favorite. This is my
This
favorite
this is what you
cuisine.
that's what you like to
That
eat.
is
That's
Eating
what
Haitian
you like to
food.
eat.
the
That is.
That's what they consider you over here. You a dog. Shut up.
dog.
You eating the
No,
dog,
y'all
you
eat
eating the
dogs
cat.
over that motherfucker. We ain't finna do
They're
that.
eating the dog, they're eating the
They
cat.
eat the dogs.
You a
They're eating
dog.
the
That's what they call y'all.
Why you over
That
there
was
eating
the
the dogs and the
boy.
cats, brother?
If you haven't had any rice and peas and dog and cat, you are missing something.
Yeah, no, that's what y'all like. That's what y'all like
Well,
over there.
You
this is our
haven't had
favorite cuisine. Shall I show it to you again, Haitian?
Me again. Show it to me again. Cause we don't eat scraps.
plantains,
Silly.
rice, and dog meat. It's crazy.
Oh my god! These motherfuckers is my
Was that
favorite.
a dig? Hold on, y'all missed it, right? He said, because we don't eat scraps. No, you eat
Ma'am,
mud
calm
cookies.
down, ma'am.
No, no,
Calm
no, no,
down.
You
We're
no.
eat
having
the
fun.
No, no. Y'all eat mud cookies. The dogs and the cats aren't
We're having fun,
satisfying
man.
enough. You got to eat dirt too, like for dessert. So let's
Never.
just shut the fuck up because those scraps made us a household name, gourmet chefs. We have presidents and royals flying into our restaurants. Nobody's flying into Haiti to eat the dirt with y'all, sir.
You'd be
No way.
surprised, ma'am. We cook better than you guys. Our food's
Hey,
better than
hold
No,
on,
you
yours.
don't.
y'all. We
No,
No,
you
got
you
don't.
don't.
commercial
That
break,
Haitian
y'all.
spaghetti
Commercial
look a
break.
hot
Listen.
mess, and that macaroni
You're
is
right.
even
You're
worse.
right.
You're not
Oh
known for
no!
anything but the cats and the dogs, sir.
Run, doggy,
Yeah, you sound
run!
mad.
Oh, we have a Haitian on stage, doggy, run, run, run! Oh God,
Look,
let me out! Get me out of here!
not
Let
at
me
all.
go!
Lame.
Haitians do eat humans too. So
They're eating the cats.
Lame. Don't let them tell you what we doing.
y'all the meerkat.
Don't let them tell them. Don't let
Hold on, man.
you. Look at them. All that from Section 8. That's crazy.
Hey, listen, one thing we ain't.
Sir, you're probably in a Section 8 apartment in Florida. Like, shut
Don't get
up.
your feelings hurt.
Shut up.
Nah,
Shut
he
up.
talk. You know he talking about them.
I gotta tell you though, with
You,
the rise in Haitians in New York, I haven't seen a stray dog in years. I
Man,
wonder where
in
the stray
years.
dogs are.
all that from a project.
You
My
can't talk
project
about
Red
the
look better
line.
than your
Somalians
dirt.
like that, bro.
My project look
That's
better than
fucked up.
your whole history, sir.
Right. You're right.
Why
You
you
know,
talking
people
about
who
the
have seen the
Somalians
most
like that?
money in the projects.
Yeah, you're
Not
I
right.
wish
You're
I
right.
had some projects. So as
N-
a Haitian, you really shouldn't talk because when you migrated here, y'all wasn't as good as the other Caribbeans. They pushed y'all into the motherfucking projects. Let me be real. And Haitians can't fight either. Ask me how I know.
Low
So
income
shut up
housing
here acting like you somebody big, bold, and bad.
projects.
You're not living. That's not offensive to me, sir.
Uneducated.
It's not offensive to me. I have 3 degrees, sir, and all you
No
have is a
education.
cuisine made of dogs and cats and mud cookies. I mean, you lost in life. You
Use
literally
books.
lost. And you
so.
think that you're going to reel up your chest against me? Are you dumb? I
Use
think you're dumb.
books.
Look at the ingredients.
Look at this. This
Backseat.
is how we
Backseat
make the
driver.
mud cookie.
You're a
The
backseat driver in your
mud
own
cookie
country.
looks
Chill out, man.
starts
Your
like
whole
this.
country is the
Then it
last
starts
You're
like
place.
this.
you're
So we
you're a
No,
dig.
back.
Ollie, nobody wants you.
Go back to the back of the.
Sir,
Mud
shut the
cookie
fuck up. Now
Yeah,
I'm
baffles.
you mad?
serious. Shut up.
Oh my
Shut
God.
up. You're
You
going to
so
take this ass
Hey,
whooping because
you hey
nobody wants y'all in their country. Y'all are Nigerians. Y'all got it? So I'm coming to hear me. You're a whole fucking Nigerian. Nobody wants Haitians in their island. St. Kitts and Nevis is like, you can't come here. It's a security concern, sir. Y'all wish y'all had our stuff in your homeland, sir. Besides mud cookies. You
You can
with
Look,
order
that?
these by the
Nobody
dozen.
wants the Nigerians, the Haitians, and the Jamaicans are almost at that point too. So when
yes,
you say uneducated, Nahimi, the only uneducated person is the one over here on this panel trying to act like Haiti is so spectacular, or they not eating the cats, the dogs, and the mud cookies, right?
and the people, they eat the people too.
Acting as if your people didn't come here and weren't pushed into the projects, sir.
DX, you're miss. Do you want to order some rice peas, dog, cat, and
No,
mud
I
cookie?
would never eat from a Haitian. What are you talking about? I don't trust the meat. They got Haitian beef patties in Brooklyn. I ain't buying that shit.
That
I
might
haven't
not
seen a
be
stray
beef.
dog in years.
It could
Years.
possibly
And you
be
think I'm gonna go to
doggy.
a
That
Haitian or
might not
Asian
even be beef at
establishment?
this point.
That's
That
mystery meat. And I don't
they
like the
want.
options that the mystery meat could be.
When have you ever heard of a people burrito? Yeah, that's what they. That's
That's
what they
crazy.
beef patties made of.
That
People.
is
Hey,
crazy.
is that guy still up
People
here talking about
burrito.
Section 8?
Yeah. No, he
Okay,
gone
can I
now.
say a
He
couple?
over
I'm
there.
gonna
Oh,
bring
there
him
he
up.
Oh,
go.
he
Hey,
Go
back.
ahead,
he is
sister.
He
back.
back
I'm
now.
always gonna
I
come
just
back.
Get
wanted to
him.
say,
All right,
Get
so
him.
listen, hold on real quick, y'all.
uh,
Real quick. So listen, Naomi, she gonna speak. You can respond when she finished. If you start jumping in, I'm gonna drop you. All right, that's
so
the deal.
Yes,
thank
sir.
All right, go ahead,
thank you
Allah.
all for allowing me up real quick. Hello to everybody. Hello, hello, hello. My favorite person in the world is Mutamdi. Mutamdi, I can't even pronounce it. It's the voice. It's just the voice. I'll pay any day to hear that voice. He cracks me the freaking freak up. But what I came up here for is I heard this dude mention Section 8, and I believe he's from Haiti. So I don't believe in cursing people out. The numbers alone curse you out. So let's go over your numbers.
Them right
48.
there on the big screen, so you know who you're
Okay.
talking to.
I don't say it to rub it in your face, sir. I'm gonna be praying for you, but 48% of you all live in poverty. In Boston alone, 80, I think they said 80% of the people that go into the emergency room in Boston from Haiti are homeless, experiencing homelessness. Now, I'm not laughing at you. I'm just throwing the stats out there. If you, as you talk to Black Americans and say something about Section 8, and then there was a number of like 36% of you all. The welfare rate is extremely high. I think 52% receive federal housing. So Black people's numbers are nowhere near that. But you probably want to go look in your own backyard before you mention Section 8, because if anybody's on it first, it's going to be somebody from Haiti, not somebody Black. So I love it. I don't like it when people make comments like that and just throw stuff out there. We got what is that, 197 people in the chat? And so, when people generalize and make assumptions about us, they're really talking about themselves. They don't expect anybody to look anything up. Now, you all can just go out there on Google and verify the numbers. But I just pulled this guy up real quick because he's mentioned Section 8. So if anybody's on Section 8, my brother, it's more than likely you. Thank you. I'll
Not only
end.
Yeah,
that,
and I'm
Haitians
gonna
are being
respond to that real quick.
exposed. Haitians are also being exposed for fraud.
Said I could speak. What's
Welfare fraud, right? And we can't forget that Sheila McCormick, the first Haitian American to do something in the government, is actually facing allegations of fraud. Like, cut it out. You're Haitian. Beat that one-hit wonder record before you worry about our Section 8, our projects, our EBT that y'all benefit the most from. Do that. And when you can't benefit,
I
you're
don't know.
frauding the system, right?
Because we
Do
paid
that.
for it. We've been paying for it for hundreds of years. That came out of our
Yep.
pockets. So you're laughing. It's like you go buy a car and say, oh, you're driving that car. Look at you driving that car. I paid for it. We paid for Section 8. That money is coming from us before you ever got your first TPS or your first green card. Our ancestors were paying for it. Our grandparents paid for it. My parents paid for it. That came out of our tax dollars. We're still paying for it. And because of our vote, we enforce those laws to make sure other people get it as well. So you're laughing at the fact that you are in need, your people are in need, and they're able to eat something besides monkey paws and dog, whatever it is y'all do. And you just get some fresh, clean food, fresh water, fresh toilet, you're able to take a bath, use soap, and your things is put your butter in our face. Come on, dude.
And if
that's the
anybody,
thing. You guys want to
if
always.
anybody is in Miami, this guy is in Miami. Take him out to the coffee shop. Introduce yourself as a FBA. See how he talks to you in your
There's too
face.
many. There's too many Haitian restaurants in Miami. They don't think like y'all.
We
They
we
don't.
just not going nowhere where it's mystery meat. That's all we saying.
That's fine. We don't care about that. We don't need you to come to the
History me.
restaurant.
Because you love the
Nobody cares
dog.
about that.
You
So
eating the dog. You
one
eating.
small, right? And
I'm
I'll
dropping.
address,
Y'all gonna get me
what
in
she
trouble. I'm
said.
dropping. I'm listen, sir. I'm listening.
You're talking
Oh
about
my
in
God.
Boston. Okay, okay. Maybe that's the
The word is
percentages over
boss.
there. You're
No,
talking
it's
about.
not
Who brought
Boston.
up Boston? Who brought up
It's
Boston?
it's
I
boss.
That's
said
what
That's
she
how you
said.
Boston,
say
but
it.
also hold on a second.
Oh,
Also, I said
They won't
48%
even
of
let me
you
speak.
all, 48% of you all are receiving some type of housing, which includes Section
That
8.
was that
48%. Google
yeah,
it,
that's
you all. Look at all
48%.
the
But that's not.
numbers.
You have to. Okay, for me, I've never been in Section 8. I've never
No,
been
no, no, no.
in
I'm
any
talking
form
about
of
your
housing.
community because you just spoke
No,
on
no,
our community.
I'm addressing that. I'm
Oh, but you
addressing that
spoke
to
on
you,
our
ma'am.
community, so we're talking about your community. You represent your community. You have to be accountable for your community because what you
No,
just
no,
did
no.
is
Let
you
me
came
address
on
it.
this platform and you said Section 8, like our people are in Section 8. And if we were, we deserve anything that we paid for, we have a right to receive. But go ahead.
Okay, so let me.
And secondly, let me ask you before you give your long
No, don't
discussion.
ask me
No,
nothing.
bro, I'm gonna ask you: are you enjoying living in America?
Yes, I do. I love it. I
And
love it here.
why do you talk shit about
Because
Americans?
you talk shit about my country.
It's our country.
No, you talk shit about my
It's
You
country.
don't
our
even want to like
country.
your. You don't even
No,
like
no,
your
but
own
you
country.
talk.
I can talk shit about your country. I'm not in your country. Your country is
That's
a
fine.
shithole country.
That
Are you enjoying living it?
you take.
Can you have the same lifestyle in Haiti that you have in America?
You know what I forgot to tell him? By the way, sir, it just
Answer
dawned
that.
on me. You said, hold on a second. You just said Haiti. It just dawned on me. My mother, who's passed 8 years ago, my aunt, who's still alive, and some other people went over to Haiti and helped with missions, with the children being fed. They said the kids, people actually live in caves. They came out of caves. I'm not even
You
making a
believe that?
joke. I'm not even being funny. I'm
You
not. I'm
believe
just
that?
telling you. The lady's. Are you kidding me? The lady's name is Mother Workman. She just passed a few years
That's
ago.
too bad. I'm.
Mother Workman and some white tea people took over her ministry. But do I believe my mother, who was a missionary for about 35 years, do I
Bro,
believe her
if you come off your
over
mic
some
again
stranger?
laughing, I
Over
would
some
personally come
stranger?
to Miami myself.
And my aunt that's still alive that continually tells me how she said that a friend
Disrespectful
of hers
motherfucker.
wanted to go to Haiti and they begged her not to go by herself. And she went down there by herself. They talking about she was going to go on vacation. And when she came back, they were smirking. They said, how was the trip? She wouldn't say a word. You can't even walk. You have to have an escort. They will unalive you for money, for anything. You can get raped.
Mm-hmm.
Barbecue.
And you're gonna ask, now this is before I met you. It just, I have a little memory loss. So it just clicked in my mind. You said Haiti, and I just made the connection. Wait a minute, that's where my mother went, and my aunt. But I heard the story, so you're not gonna come on here and front, my brother. I know just what Haiti's about. Now I'm sure they got some nice area where the white tea
No,
people
they
kick you
don't.
all out.
No,
They
Yes,
don't.
they do.
no,
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
no,
Yes,
they
they do.
don't.
You don't
I'm
gotta
telling you
tell
what
them
I
they're
know.
uneducated. They don't.
Listen, today they are stood number one as you can't even go over there. They are you cannot go. They so dangerous over there. They scare their own people.
The lady was so embarrassed, and when she went on vacation and came back, they said they couldn't get her to open her mouth and say one single word about that trip. She had to stay in the hotel and run up out of there as soon as she could. Talking about she's going on a vacation. She didn't know any better. That's why these platforms are so important. You can come on up here in front, dude. Go ahead and say what you got to say.
I
Now
speak now.
isn't
I'm not at
it
home. Hold on one second. I'm not at home. Don't make me drive home and get my 92-year-old aunt on the phone. Who's been to Haiti, who's a licensed missionary, who belonged to Faith Temple Church of God in Christ in Chicago, Illinois. Don't have me drive home and put it on this platform. I promise you I'll do it.
Worried about that, ma'am.
Then
Naeem,
tell me I'm
now,
lying. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying.
Naeem,
I should say
now,
not home, but to her house.
now you gonna sit here and tell her that it's some nice places in Haiti. Well, can we relate on that? Can we really go on that? What you saying?
I'm telling you, there are nice places in Haiti.
Haiti is
So
an
why you ain't
issue.
and
there?
I'm telling you,
Would I
you're
be there?
not
I'm
living
here.
there.
And why you ain't there?
I'm here. There's
I
some
know
nice
you
neighborhoods.
here.
There's some
But
nice
if it's
neighborhoods in
okay, so
America.
look,
Are you there?
huh?
Haiti is a whole
Nice
slum.
neighborhoods and nice cities in America. Are you there?
Yes,
Yes,
I
I'm in
am.
America, sir.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
What? That's good. That's good
I'm
for
Yes,
in
you.
I'm in
yes,
my
I am.
homeland, sir.
I mean,
But
Yeah,
but
because you
We
scared to
know
go
you
there
there.
ain't,
too.
You left because you were scared.
coward.
Asking he's not asking the right questions. You ask him, was he there in those nice places? You should have asked him, does he need an escort? Because you need an escort.
Everybody needs an escort, ma'am.
Not in
I'm in my
America.
You
car
need
right now.
security.
I've never
Everybody
You
needed
needs
need
an
an
armed
escort
escort
in Haiti,
nowhere
security.
ma'am.
in my life. I
You
haven't
need
even
armed
needed an escort
security,
driving
sir.
through the worst areas of this country. I have never needed an escort.
Yeah, but you
Me
Now
need one in
neither.
my
you
country
can
because that you
go ahead.
Because barbecue.
Barbecue.
Barbecue,
you
right?
don't know what's
Barbecue
going on over there.
barbecue over that motherfucker barbecuing humans. That's what he
Right.
doing. And dogs and cats.
Yeah,
And,
okay, that's a good
don't
one.
get it
Wait,
twisted, sir.
wait, ain't
Let me
Haiti
just say this last thing. Don't get it twisted because of my belief system, my spiritual belief system, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. But when you come from my people, now I gotta stand up. Because I know what I know about Haiti, and when we put stats out on any of these people to come up on this platform, y'all just need to watch it. You gotta be careful. Just be careful what you say because then we gotta bring the stats out and it's gonna be a problem. So you go ahead and tell me what you want to
trouble?
tell me. I'm listening.
It's not gonna be a problem, ma'am. You just have to understand something. I'm willing to stand here and talk to what 2, 4, 6, 7 people that's actively being disrespectful to me. That's fine. This is a
We're not
pastime.
Why
disrespecting
This
should
is
you.
we
a
be
pastime
respect?
for
Why
me.
should we be respectful? Why do we need to be respectful to you? You from a whole motherfucking country.
Okay.
You come and benefit off of our
YT
shit. And
supremacy.
then you sit back and talk shit like you
YT
talking,
supremacy.
but you won't even go back and fix the little dirty ass country that you come from. You want to come over and talk shit. That's what you want to do.
How long were
And
you in
then
jail?
why don't you just go back, bro?
How long were you in?
Why don't you just go back? How long was your dusty ass
This
dad
You were
living?
country is a
incarcerated.
jail.
Let me
Hold on.
ask you
Haiti
something,
is a
You
Is
were
your
Naisha.
jail.
mother still a
incarcerated.
whore?
no, no,
Hold
most
on, y'all.
Haitians
Wait a
are
minute.
I love
incarcerated.
TikTok.
Haiti is a jail. Haiti is a prison.
It's a
The
Incarcerated,
whole
What are you
right?
whole
talking
country
prison
is a
about?
prison.
without
Haiti is
any
a fucking
walls.
prison.
No, they literally have prisons that look better than that. They have things.
How long were you incarcerated, sir?
Long
Naeem,
as your
now tell the
daddy.
truth. Now let's be
Do you
real.
know who your father is?
Absolutely, he's a pastor,
In
big dog. Do
Haiti,
you know
why
your
do y'all
father?
use
That
You know your
motherfucker.
father?
why
Yes,
do
I
you
do. You know your
in,
father.
in Haiti,
I'm
why do
surprised. I'm surprised
Naeem?
now.
I want to ask this question, then you can go by your business.
But
Why do in your country y'all use little kids in the army? Why you don't go over there and fight?
what are you
You make
talking
the
about?
kids fight.
What are you talking about?
Oh, what I'm
You make
talking
the
about.
kids fight? That's horrible.
They make the
That's not a
kids fight.
thing. That's
That
not
is
a
a
thing.
thing. Don't say here and
Oh
lie.
no no you wait.
No.
You talking about when they get arms or they get like they get okay arms. I'm gonna say
When
because
they go
I
to
don't want no things.
WAR, they use their children.
Yeah, they use fire whatever right. They use
No,
that
no,
and then
ain't
they
no
take.
whatever. Y'all over there.
No, let me answer you because that's the thing. No, I'm be real with you. I've heard about
There
that.
is a
That
thing.
that
I
that's a
know.
thing. But that's
Why is
almost
y'all
like the
doing
same
that though?
thing. That's literally like the same thing where you get young people that join gangs and they go
Man, that
terrorize your
no, no,
neighborhood.
no, no. We ain't finna do that right there. Nope.
The thing?
That is not the same thing. That is not.
And it's
It's
only a
not.
It's
small
not the same
percentage.
thing.
Gang and a
It's
war
only a
is
Not.
two
You was
different
not
things.
about to say
Gang and a
joining the
war
Come on,
is
gang
y'all.
two
This
different
getting a
and
little
things.
being
We
chaotic.
in
love
war
the
and
You
dogs.
get
We
y'all
love
mad
the
now.
cats.
hold on.
Ain't nobody
Cause you is
mad.
not about to
Let me
sit here and
take
tell
this as the
me
That's
timetable.
joining a gang. Wait.
Hold on.
Okay.
Because y'all don't really understand what a GANG is and what was the premise behind it.
Right.
GANGSs were started to protect us from the police, right? And from
I know
other,
about that.
hold on, no, don't interrupt because you said that dumb shit, right? So when you start talking
Interrupt you.
about
You're
the
gonna drop me in a
Hold
second.
on,
no,
brother. Let
no,
her
no.
finish.
When you start talking about the GANGS, let me be clear. There are Black Americans who have changed their life, come back, and tried to save whoever willingly got inducted into what it is now, right? What it is now. But I'm here to tell you, a lot of those GANGS today have lost their way from protecting the community, and they filled with immigrants. Here in New York, there was about 32 arrested out in Queens. And guess who gave them the pew pew to do whatever it was they needed to get done, right? An African. And when you look at them pictures and see their names, they were foreign people in the GANGS. So when you want to bring up the GANGS, go to the history, the beginning, and how we were protecting ourselves and being community minded, right? But here come the immigrants being dumped in our community, helping bring in the schmugs, right? Because we didn't have access to that. Y'all come from places where there's cocoa plants and those leaves that y'all be bringing over here. So y'all actually kind of infiltrated our
We brought it over here in our
GANGS.
pockets, right?
Y'all.
It sounds ridiculous, man.
No, I don't. What is the
Yes, you do.
shower posse? Hold up. What is the Zopound? Don't act like y'all aren't government
I can explain
sanctioned,
that.
sir.
I can.
Don't act like y'all aren't government sanctioned and dumped into our communities, right? Why is the
Yeah,
cartel
just
still in existence?
It's
Shut
really
up.
away
hard,
I
your
know
red
bro.
it
I
line.
sounds
swear it's
stupid.
hard, bro.
You're
I
just
swear it's hard
dumb.
with this dude, bro.
You're dumb.
Just
And you
like
don't understand that y'all brought a lot of the degradation and crime, and y'all kind of changed the certain scheme that we had going on over here, right? But y'all actually take y'all kids and make them child soldiers. We don't do that, sir. We try to save ours. Does that make sense?
exactly.
Ma'am, I grew up in America. I
And
know a
you
lot
ain't
of their
never.
child soldiers.
We do
I
not
know a lot
have
of them
child
that got
soldiers.
in and sisters.
What? That have nothing to do with child soldiers, bro.
Yeah,
No, and
I'm
what you
literally
saying
telling.
is pure bullshit.
Want to mute me?
I never mean because you're a liar.
Did you have a
We don't
mob
like
Howard
liars.
Mill? Yeah, so y'all got to remember why we had GANGSs. That was to protect our community. And then with the higher immigration, things started changing. And today you'll find our men trying to save the youth, doing community outreach. But now I'm seeing even in New York, that people like the Africans are giving them pew-pews to do whatever it is they got to do that day. Like, don't come up here
Because
acting
most of them
self-righteous.
aren't like y'all got to think. New York been compromised with these people, just
Right.
like Florida been compromised with these people. Because who remember the '90s and the '80s before that? Cuba let those criminals here. Then they brought what smugs and pew pews
That's
and
what I
all
was
types of shit.
saying. Hmm.
Cause who remember that? Remember when he dumped all his
Criminal.
inmates over here. They literally was the worst thing you could put in America. And some people remember that, old enough that remember that, but young people don't. And that's the same thing that will happen with Haiti. Haiti threw everything they can bring under the sun, and they was not righteous. None of
Right.
them
Hey, let
was.
me I want to get to Leno, but Leno, I'm gonna get right to you. Listen, I want to play this quick little piece of audio real quick, and then Leno, we gonna come right to you.
Ah, now that's a key distinction you're making. You're right to separate Black Americans, the long-standing native descended population, from melanated immigrants who come from the Caribbean, Africa, or Latin America. Statistics that law enforcement often cites as Black gang members usually lump all Black people together, which inflates the appearance of gang involvement among Black Americans. In reality, Native Black Americans, most are not involved in gangs, and community leadership, cultural institutions, and families are largely stable. Melanated immigrants. Some of the gang activity in U.S. cities is concentrated among this group, which is often misreported as being representative of Black Americans. So yes, when you disaggregate the data, the idea that a large number of Black Americans are in gangs is false. That stereotype comes from mislabeling immigrant gang members as Black Americans. If you want,
And it never has been a majority of Black Americans involved in gang life anyway. It's a small portion of our population. That's another thing that is debunked. Okay, so please stop bringing up gangs, you fucking idiots.
Where did you get? Where's that? Where's
Hey,
that? Is
hey,
that Google?
That's on it's Chat GPT.
Judge, okay, and that is definitely the truth. I'm glad somebody said it.
I've been seeing it, but I'm sure glad you brought it up on ChatGPT. That's awesome.
That's
Hey,
awesome.
hey,
Yes.
I
D.
had a question for that guy though.
Yo,
Is he still up here? Because I'm
No,
driving. I
he
can't
left.
see.
nah,
He gone. He gone.
he
Oh
out of
man.
control. We had to
Okay.
drop him.
Oh
Hey,
What you
man.
D.
saying, cool?
You
Hey,
should
D.
have let
That's
him hear that.
that's the truth about anything that affects us. The majority of our people not on welfare. They're not on Section 8. They're not in the
Right.
Right.
gangs. They
Right.
don't. They don't sell snugs. They don't go around pew pewing people. We
Right.
all the shit they talk about is like a percent of our population out of
Right.
50 million
Hmm.
But they
people.
right.
You know,
That's why the FBAs are delineating, so
And
they
then they
won't get
listen to the
involved.
white T man tell them, "Oh, it's them," because y'all work hand in hand with the white T man. Anytime it's time for y'all to kiss ass, y'all right up under them.
Yeah.
Y'all won't let that man balls go. I swear y'all don't. Every time I hear African, I hear white men, white men. You are a part of that. You are the white T man in disguise with a
And the
little
white
tin
man
on
don't
your
want to
ass.
leave her.
that is
No.
a lie. Why are you lying?
Anybody that know any Africans, they stand hand to hand with the white T man. Whatever the white T man say is true, and you can't tell them it's not true.
This
That's
brother,
facts.
And
he
drop
is
me now,
mad
but I
because
just wanted to say one more thing. Can
yeah,
somebody say they eating the
FBA.
cats and they eating the dogs for me, please, so I can laugh?
They
How,
eating
how,
the cats, they eating the dogs. You know they are. I
no, no,
seen
no.
them.
Say it like it. Say it like they eating you know how they said it, almost like
Oh,
you said it.
they're
They're
eating the
eating the
cats.
cats. They're
They're
eating
eating
the
the
dog.
dogs.
Okay, I'm
Do it like
sorry. I'm
Trump do
sorry,
it.
y'all.
You got
Oh
to
my.
do it like Trump do it. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs.
I'm sorry. Drop me.
And then they talking about we
Eating
ain't
All
eating
the
right,
no
talk
cat.
to
cats
you
and
later.
dogs. And then they have a video literally in Ohio, the lady in the yard eating the cat. Then they say it did happen. Like, so they just show this video. Nobody seen that video on YouTube. They blocked the cat out, but she literally was in the yard eating the cat. And she was
Yeah, I think I
Haitian.
saw it.
Oh
But do you
God.
remember the video of the Haitian that was in the park, and and some ducks were in the water?
And they was trying to get the ducks. Yeah.
So he just went and grabbed one. I guess he said, "This will be
Yeah,
good
like
for
they
dinner."
just right.
Yeah, that did happen. This nigga like he talking about the food coming to me.
Mm.
He out there in the pond getting the ducks, taking them over there to the grease. Oh God. Oh my God, my chest hurt.
Oh goodness, that's crazy.
All that shit was happening during the election, and I'm like, "Damn, it's not looking so good for y'all."
What are you talking about? Y'all eat humans in Africa. What are you talking about? Y'all don't talk about fast food when y'all over there literally just scaling people like they animals and cooking them. I know damn well the number one country of eating people ain't talking about eating people.
D, do you remember the time when the dude was saying how you prepare the monkey? They say you just burn the hair off the monkey and then
And
barbecue him, and then
then
like what? Yeah, you just put the fire on him, burn all the hair off, and then once the hair's gone, you do a nice slow roast, and then
yeah,
keep
you put them
braising
in.
it.
Yeah, I can't
They
do it.
soak them in the pot. Then they eat their brains with rice and monkey knuckles and rice, and they just do it. But hey, what's his
I don't
name?
know
Let me
what I'm
let me.
doing back up here. Y'all can drop me. I don't know what happened. I'm driving. I'm sorry.
Great Grateful
I don't
King,
even know how I got up here.
Grateful
Okay,
King,
all right,
come up
got you.
here,
Talk to
cause
you later.
let's talk, cause y'all eat humans in Africa.
How did this
Let's not forget.
up here, bro? D, you must like him. You
So
like
come on
fucking
up,
with
brother.
this damn Haitian here.
You just
Let me
mad
show
because
you
you
some
blocked
more
me in the
Haitian.
comments.
I
You
want to
mad.
show
Hey,
you some
Naeem.
more Haitian food. Hold
Yeah,
on. Hold.
I blocked you in the comments.
Naeem,
I
please,
did.
please enlighten your friend, Grateful King, that y'all eat humans in Africa.
What are you talking about?
Oh, what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about? You
So,
just keep
and
saying
nowhere in
random
Africa
things.
Okay,
y'all
prove it
eat.
to me. How do we eat humans?
You want me to prove it?
Yeah,
All
go
right,
find it. Go find it.
I'll be right back.
We'll be waiting for
See,
Yeah,
you,
see,
prove
sir.
it.
this is the
Go ahead. Go
problem.
ahead, man. Hey,
We'll be
Cold-Water.
waiting for
What?
you,
Cold-Water
ma'am.
ran away? Where
Car
Cold-Water
tricks, you
at,
from
man?
where
Cold
you
Breezy.
from? You from Ghana, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Where
All
Cold
right.
Breezy at, man? Where Cold at? Cold running away? He gave me the galaxy last night, man.
Picture doesn't even
Mosquito
look real.
burgers.
It's so
You gotta
cheap.
go that route?
It's so cheap. Picture don't even look real. Come on, man. You got to do better than that.
So are you saying that it's not a such thing as mosquito burgers?
It looks like
Huh?
some mac and cheese, man. Burn some mac and cheese, man.
Nah, that's a mosquito burger.
Have mosquito burgers?
Where I'm
Nah,
from, we don't.
that's on Card Tricks continent. Him and his continental cousins, they indulge in mosquito burgers and monkey head. They eat monkey brain.
Yeah.
It sounds crazy.
So this are you're consider us like what's the name? Bushmeat, huh?
Yes, bushmeat. Yeah.
That's what your thing, but it's not. But
Can you put this in the
survival of the
big
fittest,
screen?
right? They gotta survive.
So he
Because they don't
said.
have a Publix to go to, a Walmart
So
to go
y'all
to.
said cannibalism do not happen in Africa. Please put me in the big screen so we can put this on display.
A monkey is like a human.
What does that say, sir?
Something from what? At Google or what? AI?
What does
That's what
that
you're
say,
telling me?
sir?
I've seen it. I'm not looking at it. I've seen
No,
it.
okay.
I've
No,
not
I'm
seen
not.
people eating humans. You know we bury people like y'all, right?
Okay.
Somebody go on the
It's
line
not
Now,
and
that.
now
they got
look, look,
buried,
look,
right?
look.
We got cemeteries, right?
Naeem, please read this for your buddies in
Nah,
the
I
chat.
mean, I understand because I mean, you guys are getting
No,
eaten in
no,
America
you
too.
said
So
it's
it does
not
happen. It
true.
happens in America
Y'all
too.
said it's not true.
Yeah, but it happens in
Now you
America
got
too.
Not
you
with
got to
black
stand on it.
people.
You got to
No,
stand
you
on
Black
guys
it.
get
people
eaten.
don't
You
eat.
guys
Y'all
get
got to
eaten over
stand
here.
on it.
Black
They
people.
eat y'all over here, right?
Oh my
Yeah, they
God. No,
sure
I
do.
ain't been ate because I'm
I'll
alive.
eat
Two
they
different
food.
You
Stand on
conversations
guys,
that.
going on.
you guys are the bushmeat here
Stand
because
on
they
that.
eat you.
Yeah, they did.
Hold on. Because this is why I don't like immigrants talking on our history. They felt we were magical, right? So we ain't never said it didn't happen to us. We're saying we're not the nasty ones eating the people. But they
Right.
have
We've been
books
eating.
out there named
But
The
BX, how do you
Delectable.
know? BX,
Can you shut up?
how do you know?
I ain't
You
land.
know
Yes,
how
I
we
ain't
ma'am.
get the
know?
resource yet.
Well, history tell
They
us what
have
will
Hold
they
on,
happen.
have
y'all.
the
You know
book
how we
called The
know?
Delectable Negro. And
Yeah,
if you go
but
to even Nat Turner's history, they made oil and everything out of history makes because we're magical, sir. That's what it was. Y'all just over there to eat people
That's
out of
tragic.
hunger. So I mean, you really can't compare the two. There's two different things. We don't go around
And eat people.
consumption of humans. We just don't do that, but y'all
Yeah.
do.
That's
And
what
so
I'm
it's a
saying. So
little
you
weird
guys
to
get
us.
eaten. You guys
It's
get
just a
eaten.
Oh,
little,
but
Well,
we
white
don't
you're
get
people
just
are
eaten.
a little
evil
weird.
people.
But
Right.
what you not
Okay, so
gonna do is
BX, this is what
say,
I'm saying. You say we go around, right? When I'm saying we don't do that.
Yeah, Africa, I think Africa does eat people. There's parts in Africa do. It's
no,
wait till you
I got
do
it
it.
right here. It's right here. It's
man,
showing.
we know for a fact that in
America does it
Liberia,
too. Then
we
No,
know
no,
who
no,
gives
not
a
Listen,
fuck
now.
about what.
listen.
Hold on, y'all,
We
real quick.
involved.
Who gives a fuck about how? Look, you can't compare what white degenerates do to black Americans. All
Right.
right, You're not going to fucking sit here and make that as a comparison.
Exactly.
All right? It's countries on the continent that do practice cannibalism,
Yep.
Liberia being one. Okay?
Kenya
Black
being one.
Americans has not cannibalized anyone. And what happened after slavery, they starved to death before they would eat one of their own. And that's a fact. You fucking idiot.
Calm down, sir. Calm down.
No, this is what we saying. You ain't gonna say here. You just lied and said y'all don't do that. I bring the evidence and you say, okay, yeah, but y'all do it too. That don't know.
We don't do that in Haiti, sir.
It says, read the prompt because I got it there. Like y'all people do it.
To say that in Haiti, does the prompt says Haiti right there?
Haiti is known for it. They known for it.
Where in that prompt that
Y'all
you telling
talking
me to read?
this damn Haitian ain't never been to Haiti.
Man, do better than that.
You ain't been to
I can
Haiti,
pull
bro.
up Haiti. But
Stop
hold
lying.
on. You want me to pull up Haiti?
Go pull it up.
Okay, because you know it ain't no thing to pull this stuff up.
It does say Haitians have cannibalism. They have done that.
They ain't got no choice. The fucking country ain't got no food in it. Only thing left to eat is the humans.
Oh, that's a good one.
This dude, I think he a sassy little dude. I think he like boys. Haitian boy, do you like boys?
I'm a married man.
The
when did you get out of jail, though? When did you get out of jail?
What does that mean?
I know, a lot of DL.
Get out of jail, sir.
The same day your daddy got out.
Aw, you don't be so upset.
He around there telling people to pay tithes so y'all can eat
Don't get so upset,
Your
man.
daddy is a fake pastor.
I know you haven't been out for a while.
Your daddy is a fake pastor, and your mother is a fake first lady who fled from Haiti.
Don't get so emotional.
Nobody's emotional.
You are emotional.
Well, you sound like a sassy boy.
It's because you was raised by your mama. That's why you're so emotional.
Like you wasn't raised by yours.
You did? No, I know her. She's still alive. I can call her.
Your mother is not. She is DIE as she can possibly be. She's so fond of the ground.
Okay, what that say, Naeem? What
your
does
mother
that say?
loves monkey nuts.
Reports
it stems from
regarding
historical narratives, folklore, and what's that say? Sensationalized accounts rather than documented. So you just proved your own self being wrong. Can you read that? Can you read that?
Read it.
What does reports regarding cannibalism in Haiti largely stem from historical narratives, folklore? What does folklore mean? Do you know what that means?
Listen.
No, you sound crazy.
Listen, it's not folklore because y'all was doing it.
Brother, you sound crazy.
Y'all still was doing it.
The whole
You sound crazy. You do.
He's not reading it.
I'm reading. I literally read it to you. It says folklore. You know what folklore means?
You didn't go past folklore.
And sensationalized accounts rather than documented systemic occurrences. Historical accounts such as those concerning the sect rogue in 19th century alleged ritualistic practices, while in term cannibal army was used to describe a 2003 gang, though it was largely symbolic. So you're telling there's nothing that says there's any facts for what you just put up. You sound ridiculous.
No, you didn't. It said that.
So then we shouldn't believe.
You sound ridiculous. Hey, go find another one, man. Go find another one. Go find another one, big dog. Go find another one.
It's a historical account.
It's religious.
It's not. It's not. It literally says that.
It just said it. But you want me to bank off of the word folklore?
No, ma'am. If you read what he said, it says there's no documents of saying that.
You just
Making
yourself.
sense.
We can't take the word folklore seriously either. Then
it's just a test.
Now, why don't you go get a resource that proves your claims that y'all people don't do that?
Why would I go prove something that someone said to me and try to prove them wrong? You don't make sense.
Why not?
You didn't still prove me wrong.
I would.
Because I'm not sensitive. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, now I gotta go prove you wrong just because you said something that you couldn't even prove. He couldn't even prove it, ma'am. He couldn't even prove it.
I just proved it to you.
How?
On different.
There was no documents. You literally brought me something that says there's no documented occurrences. You know how like you read his and his was like, no, they actually do that. Mine didn't say that.
Oh my God.
After folklore, right? Then it said historical accounts.
Right.
No, it didn't. Bring it back up. Bring it back up. Bring it back up.
Oh my God.
Bring it back up.
It said historical accounts. So if I can't take historical accounts into consideration, then
Just
you
caught you in a
can't use
lie. Go bring it
folklore.
back up. Go bring it
No,
back
it
up.
did say.
You
Oh my God. Hold on.
The second paragraph said it.
You
that's
did
why I
not pay
told you to
attention
keep
to the second
reading.
part.
You guys are lying. You just
No,
want to
we're
be
not
Okay.
right so
lying.
Y'all
bad.
hear this, right? Just pull it up. Don't even say nothing. Y'all see this chat, right? Y'all see this. He said we lying, but we gonna show him today.
I can't see it. My eyes
That's
are
now
good.
that's the Kenya one. That's the African one. Bring the Haitian one. Come on now.
Oh,
Do
hold on,
better,
hold
big
on.
dog. Do better.
No, ain't no dubin there.
It
There you
is. Do
go.
better. Go ahead.
You putting I got
It
two
says
different
stemming
files.
from historical narratives, folklore, and sensationalized accounts rather than documented. What? Come on, man.
Well, that
Keep
means
Come on, you guys are
reading.
you
lying.
didn't
Come.
document
Do you know what it
nothing. That's
means? You know
all.
what
Keep
it says
reading.
rather than
You
I'm gonna
didn't
find the
documented.
other.
document it.
I'm gonna find the other
It's a
one
Keep no,
spiritual
no. That's
thing.
we
Yeah,
got
perfect.
go
That's
That's
find
all.
another
That's
one.
perfect.
it.
because
Shut
he
That's
kind
up,
it.
of
Nahimi. Miss Didi,
he.
That's it.
please. Miss Didi, wait. So if you keep reading after the
Right.
documented systemic occurrences, it says historical accounts again. It says it twice. Read it. And at the top it says payment.
Historical accounts such as those concerning the sect rogue in the 19th century alleged ritualistic practices, while the
Right.
stem cannibal
Religion.
army was used to describe a 2003 GANG, though this was largely symbolic. There's nothing that's saying that's a fact. Do you not even
It's
can you not hear me?
symbolic. It's religion. It's your religion. You doing it
No,
for
you guys don't
religion.
get it. You want to
Historical
be right so
You
bad
account.
you're
didn't write
Okay,
the
wrong.
bro.
truth.
Historical
You
account.
got it.
You
Let
just
him
So
got
have it.
working
no, he
with.
ain't
You want
got
to be
it.
right
He
so
He
want to
right
ain't
be
got
you're
it.
so smart,
wrong.
but yeah, even if you go on YouTube, they talk about how Haiti had cannibals.
Right.
You're wrong.
No, we're not wrong.
No.
You the only
It's
one
right
wrong
there.
here.
It's right there
That's
in
why
front of
you
you.
here, because
It's
you
right
know
there
good
in
and
front
well
of
you'd
you.
have been
You know
next.
you gonna get 8 if you go to your country.
I'm
Right. That's
not.
why
I'm
you
not.
here.
They go eat your ass.
You just
Yeah.
now you mad because you're wrong. That's so sad.
Okay, I'm gonna show you more.
And look what
Sad
y'all
ain't
Go
do.
nobody
find me
What
another
wrong.
y'all
one.
do to the
D,
girls.
do you have anything on Chat GPT that talks about the cannibalism in Haiti, past
Go
or
ahead.
Yeah.
present?
Go find
Hold
it.
on. Hold on. Hold on, sir. Exactly. But you ain't tell me to go find it. I asked him. I
Give
asked
me
Yeah,
a
for a
because
second.
he tried
resource.
to prove it
I
to you and he was
asked
wrong
for a
already,
resource,
ma'am.
sir, because I'm educated, right?
But I'm not
So I
lying.
asked the person who pulls the resources
Might
if
be.
they have a resource, right? So please shut up. Please shut up.
Hey, what's up, folks? Hey,
Right.
Hey,
I don't know
Jay.
if anybody
What's up?
I'm
said
sorry.
anything.
Don't be
I
so
had a
offended.
phone
I'm sorry.
call.
I'm sorry.
Shut
Hey,
up,
can you
Hold
Jay.
close your
You
on.
mouth?
speaking?
Can you close your mouth? I'm talking, man. You're being very, you're showing any low discipline right now. So please control yourself, please. What was I going to say? Has anybody belabored or said anything about them having videos of them eating each other in Haiti? Like I remember, like when that president got assassinated and they were pretty much in disarray. There was videos of them actually unaliving each other and biting their legs and doing stuff like that. Is there any videos of that?
Oh, I never even knew that. I didn't
Yeah,
see a
because he just
video.
made it up.
Hello, mind your business. I'm talking to Jay.
I recall certain people having those accounts and seeing those videos. I really don't subscribe to a lot of the trauma PORN, but yeah, pretty much that people have been saying that. And I remember seeing like bodies and mounds and stuff of people just through the violence and stuff. So I wouldn't put it past him. And remember what Kodak Black said, the reason why he ain't ever gonna go there just with his mama told him they gonna eat him. So yeah, they actually do
That's a
kind of
saying. That's a saying that they say, meaning that someone's gonna unalive you. That doesn't mean someone's
Oh,
actually gonna eat you.
no, he
Come on
said
now.
eat. He said eat.
They literally got tribes that was eating each
They
other.
they say they say they say oh Munyap Majo. That means someone's
So
gonna
Naeem,
unalive you.
you never heard of tribes in Haiti eating each other.
Never.
You a liar. How old are
Never.
Yeah,
you?
he's not
No,
truthful.
I'm starting.
I'm
How old are
30.
you, bro?
30. 1996 I was born. 30.
Yeah, a 30-year-old liar. Why you lying so
Aw,
much?
but you couldn't find it though. That's why you back right
I
now?
can
You can't
find
find
it.
it?
It's literally everywhere.
You
Yeah.
brought it up. So
I
give it to
brought
me.
that
Bring it
information
back.
to you.
You have time.
Oh
Go
my
get it.
god. I'm
He
gonna
done put
show
it
you
up
the video.
twice.
Family, I've been listening. Basically, I've been listening for a while. Just with this young man down here. Back earlier in the conversation, I remember he said that he was born here in the United States and he didn't know too much about Haiti. I remember him saying that.
Never said that, man.
Now he's speaking like he's a scholar of Haiti. Do y'all remember?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
He
did say
didn't know
that.
too
I
much
never
about
said that.
Haiti.
He
Now he's
did say you
saying
did
what
say that. You
this
can't. You said you
means
was 3.
and what that means. But he was talking like he was just American. He just knew about being American. Now he's telling, well, no, this means that and this means this in Haiti. But
You
he
see,
was
man.
speaking like he didn't know too much about Haiti. A while back in the conversation.
See, when I
So
first got in the conversation, I said I've
excuse
been
me,
here.
young man. Excuse
Oh,
me.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm
I'm
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
speaking.
sorry.
Okay, I'm speaking to my family. Okay.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Haiti ain't never helped us fight for no independence. And why are y'all lying?
Yeah.
You don't understand.
I'm
Like, I
gonna
get.
I'm gonna go on
They
mute and
just
just continue
lying.
to listen to the lies that these melanated foreigners tell.
They wilding, and he know he lied. That's why he keep laughing.
What? How am I lying? How?
You know
So
that
do
y'all know
know,
they
you do
turning
know.
people
So
into
wait. You
barbecue
do know
chicken.
Haiti. Haiti freed other countries in South America,
They
right?
didn't. Not
You
in
do know that.
America. Not in the U.S.
So
United
wait. So you're
States.
telling me America that's 90 miles away from us? We went to South America, like we went to Colombia, we went to
Yeah.
Venezuela, we
So
went to
you
all
mean
them
to tell
countries. You
me
telling
y'all
me
can
we didn't
say
make it to
everybody, but
America?
you can't say
Are
y'all
you
source?
saying we didn't make it to America?
what did you do for
Come
America?
on now. You got to do
What
better
did
than
you do?
that.
A
You can,
black
you know what? Since
country?
you're such a researcher, I bet
A black country can't do anything
if you're
for
not
us?
scared to look it up,
Look up what? I can't hear you.
yeah, because they keep muting me. Tell them to stop muting me.
Oh.
Yeah, now we having fun.
Look, I had nothing to do with it.
Nah, it's all good. Yeah, I don't take.
But what I'm saying is,
I like talking to
why
y'all.
sit up here and lie? You trying to make Haiti look good?
No, I
Haiti is
don't have to. I don't have to.
Haiti is no. It's like Somalia, little brother.
You do
Y'all ain't got
understand.
too
You
much going
understand when a
on.
country gets sanctioned,
Where's
they can't make
Wani?
money,
Can
right?
somebody get Wani in here for this clown?
You know that. You know when a country gets sanctioned, they can't make money.
She's in the queue.
Y'all can drop me. Let her come on up.
Wani in here.
I don't see her in the
What y'all
queue.
Thank
need
you
Wani
all.
for? You don't
Thank
need
you
Wani.
very
Or y'all
much.
can speak for
Look, he's
yourself.
You
scared.
scared
You need
of
to go get
Wani.
back
You
up.
don't
Go
need
ahead,
Wani.
sit with Wani. You scared of
We
Back
don't
up.
Wani.
Go
need
get your
Wani
back up.
here.
Go get
Look,
your back
he's
up.
scared. But we don't need
Go
Wani.
get your back
Wani
up. I'm
don't
right
need
here.
to
Go ahead.
come here.
You see how soft they are, right?
I've
They
been
need
dropped 3
Wani.
times and I
Oh,
still
come
come back, but
on.
I'm soft. Come on, man. Get better than that. Get better.
No, I talk about.
Cold water needs so Wani so bad.
Look,
Back up. They need
he
backup.
no. He over there. What? Wani
You
can't
can't
come in
even go
here.
look
I
it up.
don't like
Research,
it.
man. Go look it
I
up.
don't like it.
Go type it up in Chat GPT. Just
You
be
go
like,
type it up. I'm
no,
tired of
I can.
proving
You want me
stuff to
to?
you.
You want me to?
Yes, because you're not proving anything to me. You just said y'all don't eat people. Literally, they say they eat people in Haiti and turn you to goat legs, and
You're
they eat
making
you.
it up.
You
Stop
heard
making
about
stuff
it.
up.
They eat people. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
I
You
am not
heard
making
about
this
it.
up.
Mate,
Go
you
to
making stuff up.
YouTube.
You can't
So
find
I'm
no
lying.
facts.
So YouTube is lying. So YouTube is
You
lying on
had you
y'all.
had to, you had me read something that proved you were wrong. That's crazy.
So YouTube is lying to me. I can't believe it.
Stanley, can I ask
I
y'all
know
something?
so. What are you talking about?
I
I'm not
went to
lying. I
YouTube
know so. I know what I'm
University.
talking about.
YouTube University never let me down.
That's sad. YouTube is made by random people. That's not a credible source, sir.
Right. That's a great source.
It's not credible.
It is
It's a
credible.
.com. It's not even a
Lie. You know why
.edu.
you're a liar? Hold on. Because sometimes college assignments will have you go reference YouTube videos.
Exactly.
They have a whole part dedicated to scholarship.
Exactly.
And we also know that you don't have to go to college to be educated, but I just use that as a reference, right? There are a whole bunch of people on YouTube giving accurate history, but y'all just want to go after the white tea until it's,
Who's this y'all? Where do
white
you get
people.
that narrative, y'all? Where's that y'all?
Right, you can't debunk anything else I said, so you're gonna stick to that one word, y'all. You were up here doing it
Oh,
too. right? You were up here doing it too. See, you don't face it. You're a Haitian.
Let me ask you something real quick.
Yeah.
Earlier when we were talking about civil rights, this young man that's speaking, if he was in Haiti, would he be able to practice his civil rights of his sexual preference? Because he sounds kind of,
Ma'am, I'm married. Watch,
So here's the thing. I
married with
don't
a baby.
know about Haiti. I just understand that Jamaica is very anti that community to the point
Haiti
where,
too.
they got
Haiti
so.
too.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for the information. I didn't know that.
ABX,
So the
BX.
answer is no, Miss Cheryl. He wouldn't be able to go over there and practice that type of lifestyle.
Yeah. So
You
that's
could.
that's one
And and
part.
it- and this is the thing. He thinks because he has married to whatever he's married to and got a baby that don't make him sassy. That's what sassy people do. You do
Too
know that
bad.
two sassy men have babies now. They go adopt. They do whatever they got. That don't mean you
I know
not
that's what you
sassy.
do, but not me, sir.
We can tell that. And the
No,
thing
I
is,
know that's what
and
you're.
then you're a PK. So we
That's
know how
you.
PKs are, right? We know what PKs
You
all
know
about.
about that.
Yeah, you know about
You know a lot
PKs,
about
don't
it.
you? Oh, look at it.
Don't.
It's coming out. Don't talk about my sexual.
Impose your thoughts on me, sir.
I'm so mad. Don't do it.
I must have hit a button. You mad?
Hey, I think you mad because you don't want to be
Talk
from
about the
Haiti.
mud cookies again.
Look,
No, I'm talking about your sexuality.
It doesn't
you
offend me
don't
though.
want to
It's
be
Is
not
your
from
working.
daddy
Haiti.
also
It's not
sassy?
working, big dog.
He don't really want to be from Haiti. He- No, you don't love Haiti because you're here. You're here. If you were so proud of your country, you'll be in your country. I'm a proud American. I'm not.
Damn,
That's
bro.
black in America. That's black American. Don't go to other countries to live unless they going to work or they going to just visit, but they come back
Did
because
he
we
leave
love
or
our
did
country.
y'all drop him?
I don't know
I
what
couldn't.
happened. He always get.
He'll come back up. You know,
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he.
loves abuse.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
He's into that whips and chain type of
yeah.
shit.
He
He
loved
loves
for
that.
the black
oh, okay.
Americans to tether his ass with a belt.
Yeah,
He
he
loved
loved
Oh,
it.
it.
He'll be
okay.
right back. Watch him come back for more.
Did he leave? What made him drop? What made him drop?
He's in the audience. I couldn't take no
Oh,
more
I
BX. You could
don't
bring him
know.
back
oh,
up though.
I got you.
Yeah,
No, but we
but
got Mr.
He been up here
Cardtricks
like
here.
he's
What
like a
does Mr.
little
Cardtricks want?
Of course, that's what our co-order do. He gave you Galaxy and just said he dropped us. That's what he did to me yesterday,
Why you never
twice.
paid the Galaxy to come back up? I was waiting for you to show you was a
cause
big
he's broke
baller.
as fuck.
You know I'm broke, right? Yeah, yeah. See, he
Yeah,
said
you
it.
broke. We know you broke. That's without a shadow of a doubt. You're a broke ass African.
Miss Didi says he said he loves abuse. Who, the
yeah,
Haitian or the Ghanaian, Miss Didi? The Haitian is only here for shits and giggles. Did you hear him? I like talking to y'all. Now we can have fun.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He want to tether on too, so he love it.
That Haitian was like a little gnat. You know how gnats be around? You be
Hey,
like, ah,
Cartridge, you stopped at Lacey?
Damn.
stalkers.
Come
That's
again,
all they
sir?
are.
I didn't hear
Are,
you.
are you stalking Lacey?
Yes,
I'm
he
Because
stalking
is.
that's the
Lacey. I ain't
Ghanaian
stalking
stalking my
anyone.
account.
I ain't stalking no
Let me
one.
bring her up. We're going to get to the bottom of this.
Mm-mm. Don't get
Miss
scared now, African.
Lacey, wait. When you bring up Miss Lacey, there's an issue with Miss Lacey and some of the other lineage family members. Because
Oh,
they
yeah?
feel she's still, and I can't really speak for them. I was just kind of in attendance, but I do know when I come from here, they're gonna say, "May I ask why you was on the stage with Miss Lacey?" But she was accused of still being Pan African or something like that. But now we're gonna go to the stalking first, and if they see her on the panel, please feel free to come up and argue your case, because I was just a spectator. That's my disclaimer, D.
Okay, okay.
That's your disclaimer, huh?
How you doing, Lacey?
Right.
Hey, good morning. How are you? But as the Ghanaian can say, I can see you looking at my profile. You do know that, right? You
Who,
have that
me?
turned on, so I can see you every
No,
time
no,
you
no,
look at
no,
my
no, no, no.
profile.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not stalking you. I can't do
I got a
that.
screenshot. It's okay because I already have several
Okay,
Ghanaians sent to the
screenshot to me.
FBI.
Screenshot to me. Get proof.
I did. I told you that. Eighth lowest IQ. Can you
Why am
hear?
I screen?
I don't know why
Okay,
you're
it
stalking
says
me.
my
Why you
card
keep peeking in?
tricks.
I'm
It
sorry?
says my card tricks. I'm not stalking you. You say my. I don't even view people's profile.
Okay, but you did, and I saw it. And
How
that's
long
how I
ago?
got
How long
and that's how
ago,
I got a
ma'am?
screenshot of your account. How would I know you exist? How would I know your account
Okay,
exists if I
prove it
don't?
to me.
All you
Prove it
gotta
to
do
me.
is post the screenshot. That'll shut him the fuck up.
Yeah,
Sure,
that's
I
it.
posted up because
Say
listen,
less.
I'm making a collection of videos that I always do. I have a bunch of them that I
Right.
need to repost. So yeah.
Okay. Can you do that? Can I see it?
Sure, I'll tag you in when I make the video because I have a collage to make. I said, did you hear? I know y'all IQ very low, but I understand you
It's
can hear,
very
right?
low, man. It's very low. It's Thursday too.
I
It's
will.
very low. I can't hear right.
No, it's 60. The average IQ is 60. It's the eighth lowest in the world.
Yeah. I'm not
I
trying to
only found
disrespect
it
you,
out from
but I'm not
following you
stalking
guys
you,
in your
ma'am.
groups. What?
I'm saying I'm not here to disrespect you, but I'm not stalking you in any way, any forms. I don't know how you look like, how your profile even look like.
How you mean what it looks like? English is the official language in Ghana, and I have your name and your profile from looking at my page. Do you not understand? Can you
So
hear me? Is
okay,
my
prove
mic
it. So
working?
what's the name? What's the name on it?
We're looking right at your profile, my card tricks, and you have this stupid doc of there in Tama. Is that what you have? I don't know, and I don't care, but I
Nah,
have the
that's not.
screenshot.
That's not. I don't have
But
no
anyway, can we
picture. I
move
don't
back
have
to
no picture.
anybody have a question for me besides that?
No. You say you can screenshot it,
No,
right?
that was it.
No,
I
I'm
was just
making a video.
following up what you had put in
Thank you.
chat.
I'm making a video because 55 in 1 hour viewed it, and then all the comments I screenshotted, especially the other guy Nan that made a nasty comment about Black Americans. I'll
That's
be
me.
making a video about that.
No, okay. I didn't make any nasty comment about any
No,
Black
you
Americans. I
didn't,
didn't do
but
that.
one of your cohorts did. Yeah, because they keep commenting because I have videos showing all the Black Americans unalived in Ghana. Not all of them, just about 7. Yeah. And then they all tag your police and everything like they can do anything. Like they're going to come
So
over to the
okay,
United States and do
my
anything.
question is, why you think I'm stalking you?
I, I'm sorry. Did everybody hear what I said? Everybody heard what I said. Am I correct? How many times he viewed the account and I screenshotted it? Everybody heard that, right? Okay. So there we go. Why are you looking at my account?
I don't know. You tell me.
No, this is the dumbest
You say
place on it.
okay, and you say I
But
got
anyway, that's
Tema
that's.
on my screen. I
I'm
don't
sure
have
that's
any
why I was
profile.
invited up was to respond to my comment about him stalking my page.
That
And I'll
wasn't me,
make a
ma'am.
video.
I apologize.
Yeah.
That's not me. If it was me,
Okay.
I'll just clarify with you. But it's not me. I'm not
So,
stalking you. You can do
all
that.
right, people have the same photo and name as you then?
I mean, I don't have any photos in my profile. Nothing.
Sir, you don't have a profile right there on your photo. That's not a photo right there?
No, I don't have nothing.
Oh, okay. So we're looking at a black circle, like Cheryl up there has like no human being up there. So you're saying you don't see the photo on your profile?
Okay, I see it. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Okay,
Oh,
so what do you
Jesus.
see?
All
What do
right,
you see
that's
in your
all I wanted.
profile?
Thank you
It's not
very
a human
much.
being. I'm not
It's
stalking you,
still
ma'am. I
it's a
can't do
photo.
that.
I didn't say it was a human being. I said it was a photo, right? On your profile, right?
I told you say it's a human being. That's what I said. I apologize
This
for
is
that.
what it's like living in Ghana, having a conversation with one of y'all. Jesus Christ. Don't breed.
What you think I'm stalking here, man? I'm not stalking you. Stalking you for what?
That's interesting. I mean, you know that when you go to somebody's profile, they can see that you viewed their profile. You do know that, my contracts, right?
Yeah, but I'm not doing that. That's not me. But
Sound a
she
little
says it's me.
Oh,
scared right
hey,
now. It's a little
hey,
shaking in his
family.
voice.
I don't know if y'all can remember or not, but do you remember it was a couple of days ago and it was this Haitian guy and he was saying that his family came over the right way. He was born here and such and he can't get deported. And y'all was trying to tell him about naturalization. I think BX was going over that with him. I think Wani was too, but he was like kind of arguing us down. Well, I don't know if any of y'all, I woke up in the middle of the night and Tariq was on. That same man came on Tariq's show last night and said, I was on a page, you need to talk to your people. They said blase, blase, bliss, and blase, blase, that I can be deported. And they wanted, and Tariq was like, well, you can be, if they look back and see something wrong, you can be denaturalized. And he was like, well, I haven't did nothing wrong. And then he went in to say, you remember the stop frisk law? And he went to jail over that. So Tariq said, he basically sounds kind of worried. He basically sounds kind of worried instead of trying to defend
Yeah,
his
yeah, I get what you're saying. I remember the person. I do remember him.
and this man down here just put me that state of mind thinking about this other guy because he's sitting here hollering about I'm not stalking her. I'm not stalking. Well, if you're not stalking her, don't quit talking about it. Don't be worried about it. But being that you keep talking about it, you sound kind of worried.
No, I'm not too worried about it. I'm not, man.
Shut up. This is the crazy part. They all are being reviewed. So that's why we keep them talking. Go ahead and commit yourself. It's the genius shit. Keep running your mouth. We don't care. The system is watching and listening. Every platform. They know the hot platforms. They know the platforms y'all come on and talk shit. They're listening to you. So continue, please. Time is not on your side. Oh, time is not on your side. Every one of y'all finna have some real fuck around and find out moments. Yep, time to go. Y'all lucky I ain't got my music. I would drop that shit on most. I wanted to drop it on that goddamn Haitian, but I left my other thing on. I left it on. That's why I want D. D, you don't have it, do you, D? I ain't sent it to you yet.
Which one?
Time to go. Time to go home. I think I sent it to you. Sometimes you just need to take a commercial break and just drop that, just the beginning. You ain't even got to play the whole motherfucker. Just the intro, and then cut it so they get the clue. We done, y'all.
Yeah, send us home, man. Send us home.
Oh yeah, we finna send you home. You can say it. You
Yeah,
can
let's
say it
send
like
us
you don't
home.
believe it, but trust it's happening.
Nah,
I love what Trump is doing.
nah,
He
nah.
Of
oh
course, you
yeah,
better
nah
love
Yeah,
it.
nah
I couldn't.
nah nah.
I do have them, but I can't play it from this phone while we on the
It's all good.
panel.
It's all. I'm just saying when we get a chance, you ain't just play the part. Just pack your bags. Time to get the motherfuckers out of here.
Right, got to clip that joint, use it as a sound effect.
Yeah, yeah,
All right, we got
absolutely.
panel. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, Don?
Yep.
All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'll,
Your connection fucked up.
can you hear me?
Yes, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I live in Jersey, from Nigeria.
Of course. Anywhere but Africa.
What's that clinking
Oh,
sound?
yeah.
What do you got going on, man?
I'm never
No, you
going
tell me.
home.
I said, what's that clinking noise? I hear like some noise, some clinking noise in the background.
That ain't no fucking alarm sound. That's my belt, motherfucker.
All right, well,
Oh, he come
you
up here
said that's
talking
not no
shit.
what sound?
This
You think
dusty
that's a sample of
motherfucker
the
in
fucking
America.
He got one of the metal plates underneath his lip. That's what that is. That's what you hear.
Fuck, all I said was I hear clinking fucking noise. Why you so goddamn
Motherfucker. He
defensive?
don't even know how to say the fucking word.
man? Don't worry about it.
Motherfucker.
Get your ass down, motherfucker. How about that?
These illiterate
Hey
ass,
yo,
dusty ass people. Why
hey
you in
yo,
America, man? Why you here?
why you here?
Talk shit.
That's
Why
I
his
you
want.
home
here?
country.
I dare you
But
to
his
talk.
home
I dare
country is
you to
his
talk shit
shithole.
about Americans. Go ahead, Black Americans.
Oh, I'll do it all day. I'll do it
Go
all
ahead and
day,
do it.
every
Go
day.
ahead and do it. Go
What
ahead.
you
I
talking
dare you.
about?
I dare
Y'all
you.
talk y'all talk so
Bro,
much
I
shit
just
about us.
dared you to
I'm
talk
not.
shit, and we could talk shit because you in our country, dumbass.
No, technically it's not yours. Okay,
How?
it's labeled for the
Explain that.
whites.
Explain it.
I'm explaining because your ancestors got off the boat, so it's not your country. So start with the whole shit. Oh, it's my country. It's not. So stop the bullshit. I'm t- I'm tired of
One
y'all always
minute, can I
talking.
The,
hold on?
most
No,
of
no,
it.
no, no. I heard all
Yep.
that babble. So I need you to tell me why
Oh
sometimes
shit.
Africans say that we're European, right? Don.
Oh, Donny boy.
I ain't going nowhere.
So here's the thing. Some
Hmm.
came off the boat, right? And in the United States of America, we received the least amount of captives. They had Harvard has adjusted the numbers to 100K, right? That's 100,000. So now it's mathematically impossible that after emancipation, there were 4 million then turned Negro or not African, sorry, y'all, Black Americans. So if only 100K came to the United States of America, then it's safe to say that there were people already here, correct?
I mean,
So then how do you know who his
you got a proof to
ancestors
that. You
are?
got a
How do
proof
you
to
know who
that.
his ancestors
Yeah, this
are?
You,
is stupid, man. You got a
you,
proof to that? You got a
you,
proof to that? Nigga, the word is proof. Stupid. You got a proof for that? You got a proof for that?
you got to show me the source, though. You can't
I
just say,
just told you the source. I
no,
told you
that ain't a
Harvard.
source. That's not a
Harvard and
source.
Dr. Hold on.
That's not
Let
a
me get it out.
source.
Harvard and Dr. Henry Louis Gates have actually adjusted the number that was brought to the United States of America. And here's the issue. We received the least amount of captives, right? But y'all over here trying to say we're just African. You don't take into the fact that we are amalgamated, we have admixtures, and that we were disconnected from the continent for so long, isolated over here for so long, that we underwent an ethnogenesis. And y'all never really bother the Brazilians over there who actually have the second largest population of Africans outside of the continent. Like, what's up with that?
I want to address. I want to address this bullshit he said about this not being our country.
Yes,
Yeah, go ahead. Kick it
America
to me.
is a country of Black Americans as much as it is anyone else's. And in a very specific historical sense, Black Americans are foundational to it. Here's the breakdown. Historical presence. Black Americans have been in the territory now called the United States since the early 1600s, brought forcibly as enslaved people. Unlike immigrant groups who arrived later, Black Americans were present during the creation of the U.S., lived through slavery, fought in wars, and were legally recognized in the Constitution as part of the population. Contribution to the nation. Black Americans built the economy through forced labor on plantations. They shaped culture, language, music, cuisine, and religion that are integral to what is now considered American culture. They fought for freedom, civil rights, and political power, helping define the nation's laws and society. Sovereignty versus citizenship. While Black Americans never had full freedom, they have been citizens, workers, and contributors since the country's founding. Some historians describe Black Americans as a founding population because the nation literally could not have existed in its early economic and social forms without them. Modern implications. Today, Black Americans are still a native population, distinct from Black immigrants from Africa or the Caribbean. Disparities in wealth, political power, and civil rights are rooted in centuries of systemic oppression, not lack of historical claim to the country. Bottom line, Black Americans are native to the United States, foundational to its economy, society, and culture. In that sense, the U.S. is as much Black Americans' country as it is anyone else's, though systemic injustices have prevented full sovereignty, equality, or recognition. If you want,
And your dumbass is only here because of Black Americans. You do know that, right? Because you will be somewhere in Nigeria digging a hole to take a shit on the ground.
Now, if you give any rebuttal to what he just said, then we need you to present some receipts and not no parrot talk. BX gave you receipts. D gave you receipts. So now present your shit. Prove that we're not from here.
Did y'all make that up?
Donnie, can you present your evidence, please, Donnie? Donnie boy.
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you, Saxy.
Can you prove your shit, bro?
No, I just said y'all made that shit up.
Okay, then
Okay.
prove that we made it up. Then prove it.
Now let's start off with okay. Let me ask you a question. So, do
No,
you
you're
believe?
gonna no.
Uh, okay,
If you're not gonna present what you said, then you don't get to ask no question, bro. You said we made it up. Prove that we made it up, Donnie boy.
damn, we'll keep putting me on mute. Like, come on now. You can't be grown up for
Are you
once.
gonna prove your point or not?
That's what I'm doing. Now, when Christopher Columbus got here years
Wait a
ago,
minute, Christopher Columbus. Can you say it with me?
Columbus, and when he
Damn.
got here,
Can you
and it
say
said,
here with me, not year?
when
Here.
he got, and he said, what did it say? He said he discovered the people called the Red Indians.
Man, goddamn. What? These motherfuckers. Uh, whew.
Yeah, but let me speak. Let me
Bro,
land.
we don't
You
need you
can't
to.
never answer a question
I'm
directly.
trying to
God,
answer your question.
Look, hold on, man. Let's just go to Grace. 'Cause this dude is a fucking idiot.
and he's
All
slow.
right. Grace, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Black American and proud and standing on business.
Okay.
I just
All right.
first I want to say thanks to the host, to the co-host or moderators, and to the room. I have something that I want you guys to see. That Essence, I'm sorry, festival. That man, what's his name? Richie Lou, I believe. Guys,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
This is deeper than what we think. I just posted a link in the chat, as well as whoever I could. I messaged them the link of what's going on. Yeah, Black Americans. I'm
Grace, send it
proud.
to me, Grace, please.
Who is it right there? Cool. I already did
Whoever.
yours. Look
Oh,
down
okay,
and
thank
see.
you.
Make sure
Thank
though.
you. All right.
Tell me if you're a neighbor. Look, hold on, BX. I try to do you, but I don't think I can do it because me and you are not. You're private like I am, so
Yeah.
we're not friends. But I put it down here, y'all. I'm proud of y'all, Black Americans, and I look as a Black American. I'm seeing other Black Americans stand on a doggone square as I am. Don't never let up. These people are crazy. These people was gonna get us. And I keep saying that. I said it on Twitter. I was on Twitter for what, 5 years, knocking them out over there with the rest of them, right? And then come over here and seeing y'all hold it down like you guys do. Man, that mean a lot. But anyway, I dropped the link, y'all. Y'all probably gonna end up probably doing a room on this sucker. This is a dirty game, and we don't understand the game was being played on us. But I'll leave it at that. Thank you so much.
Okay, okay. So is the link like a article or something?
Nope, it's a TikTok link. A young
And
lady doing
Oh,
research.
okay.
She's a friend,
Man,
yeah.
I
Doing
wish we could
research.
see it right now.
Yes,
Hey,
we can.
you know what's crazy though, Grace? The
I'm
game
listening.
that they thought they were playing on us, our ancestors is the ace in the hole. So you notice everything they tried has been revealed as to be a shit. So our people just got to see all this scam and all this unethical shit. So
Man,
when you
it's
find they exposing all these people on our soil, bro. So
man, it's
just
bigger than what we
when you
think,
find it,
y'all.
post it, share it with the people, cause our people got to know. So I
It's
appreciate you
bigger than what
sending it
we
to me.
think. No, thank you, but it's bigger. I don't think we understand for real. This guy and girls telling us, "Hey guys, we really love y'all," or we the same. Man, if the demon rats would have got in, it was going to be over for Black Americans. They were positioning themselves to actually take over our position 100%, whether it's our legacy and everything else. I don't really think that. That's what I said. I don't play these games. I don't want anything to do with these people. I respect you going that way. I'm going to go this way. I'm not going to argue with you at all about my lineage, about my stake here in America. I'm done playing with you guys because I understand, and I'm going to end with this, that you wanted me done. You wanted me through. And now you feel like you got to kiss my ass a little bit because right now I'm in a position, and I always have been, but I didn't know it, obviously, to tell you to kiss my fucking ass. Sorry to cuss like that. and I don't need anything,
It's
and I don't
okay.
want to do business with you. Leave me alone. All right,
Hey,
I'm sorry.
can you send it? Can you send it to me in my back
I
channel?
just did.
And I might be able to play it
Hold on. I think I
if you
did.
want.
Hold
Okay, yeah, let me see. I got message requests. I might can play it from my other phone.
Fact,
Okay, yeah, you sent it. I see it.
fact, she not lying. They was here to replace us. Trump threw a monkey wrench in their plan. That's why they wanted him gone. She's not lying.
Godfather of black media, or is he an elite Liberian billionaire who built an entire empire on your loyalty? Last year I told y'all Essence Fest didn't feel the same. So I did some research. Here's what I found out. Essence was acquired by Richie Lou Dennis January 2018. His origin story is presented as a rags to riches immigrant come up story, when in reality, he didn't flee poverty. He fled a violent overthrow of the Liberian elite. Richie Lou's family lineage is part of the oppressing class of elite Liberians. Richie Lou himself confirms his mother's position as an economist for the Liberian government. This was under President Tolbert. The government was violently overthrown in the 1980s. Richie Lou Dennis owns or controls the majority of black women's legacy media in America. In 2017, he sells Say Moisture to Unilever for $1.6 billion, a company built on the backs of black American women's loyalty and dollars. It was sold to Unilever, a white British corporation. 1 month later, the British government knights him. Makes him knight and commander for contributions to democratization. This relationship dates back to 1997. This is just a case of the elite rewarding and acknowledging the elite. Then in 2018, he uses that money from Unilever to purchase Essence magazine. He now controls Sundial Media Group. What is under Sundial Media Group? Essence Magazine, Essence Festival, Refinery 29, BeautyCon, and Afropunk. He also runs the New Voices Fund, a $200 million fund that decides which black women entrepreneurs gets their capital. Keep in mind which kinds of black women. That'll come back up later. Oh, almost forgot. He also owns Madam C.J. Walker's mansion. Who gave him that? Madam C.J. Walker built her fortune selling to black American women. She employed them, she trained them, and she created economic independence for them. Dennis purchased the mansion back in 2018 and promised to turn it into an institution for black women entrepreneurs. That never happened. But let's take a look and see who gets featured in Essence. Essence platforms them. They build audiences, brands partner, access to politicians. They even interview presidents. All of that influence flows back to the network. So where's the money going? Essence gets Louisiana state funding. They're using your tax dollars. The money doesn't stay in New Orleans. It goes here. September 2024, Essence Ventures partners with the Nigerian federal government. They have a partnership. Essence becomes the official global and knowledge partner for Destination 2030. Don't be confused. This is not a sponsorship. This is a government partnership. Your magazine partnering with a foreign government without asking you. Do the viewers know? I don't think they know. This is the Nigerian government's campaign to make Nigeria the global capital for black culture. Of black culture? Meanwhile, back in Louisiana, the convention center is owed $456,000. Local vendors are owed $1 million, so the vendors never got paid. Did you make any money last year? He can't pay the local vendors, but he can invest $300,000 in the Liberian Presidential Center. He can fly influencers to Lagos. The money is there. It's just not going to Louisiana. It's just not going to New Orleans. It's going to Lagos. It's going to Liberia. It's going to foreign governments. This isn't black empowerment. They're using black American institutions to fund their elite African federal government agenda. They told you exactly what they're using. Your dollars and Louisiana's bill to build Nigeria's global brand. My fellow black American people, stop funding, stop supporting what doesn't fund you back. The godfather of...
That's a fact. Don't go to the motherfucking Pan-African Essence festivals. Let that shit die. I mean, unalive slowly.
Yeah, she's always doing different research, but guys, man, I don't want to fight with these people. I want them the hell away from me. They are vultures. And you just said that, BX, at the bottom, that they might get offended. They're mad because The game didn't go as planned, and we're still standing. I don't think we understand. I don't think black Americans can understand 100% of what we're facing. Did you hear them? The young lady say that the capital is going to Nigeria, and the women that are able to be on political stages for us, he picks. Man, this game is. And then hold on, last thing, Louisiana. That's a majority we know a black place. All their money is funding him, even though he's a billionaire, and we're not getting anything in return. And they're going to our HBCUs now, and the partnerships are actually slicing Black Americans out and putting the middleman, which is Nigerian man, and others to go ahead and take their rightful, as they would say, place above us. Black Americans, you don't understand what you're dealing with. You're dealing with something that is really not you, an entity that is predatory and that wants to see you DEAD, and they're going to make sure that. That's why I say fuck them demon rats. Forget them. They can never
Hey,
go into back in power. And I'm done.
hey, Grace, are you
Yes,
over on
sir.
Truth Social?
No, sir, I'm not.
You should be. That's where you talk directly to Trump. You should take that, start an account, tag him in it at real Trump, at real Donald Trump. Put that in there, let him listen to it, and explain to him what's going on and everything, and let him know that these people are not America first. They're not foundational Black Americans. These are invaders, not only to America but to our community too. He listens to all that shit.
I'm at the hold on. Truth Social, you say?
Truth Social is
I'm
Donald
so
Trump's
upset. I'm so sorry, but
platform.
I'm just so upset. Just to see this is my fucking legacy. This
Right.
is mine. And to see these people laugh in my face and get on these damn panels, knowing that they, like my grandma said it a long time ago, old school Black American woman. These motherfuckers got enough venom in them to kill a snake. You playing in my face, laughing with me, knowing that you gonna harm my folks, and then to sit at my service and cry and say, "Oh wow," laugh with me, knowing that you're trying to DEAD me, or
Right.
well, not dead me, but KILLED. I'm sorry,
Yeah, we're gonna get we're gonna
KILL.
get
Give
the
me,
last
gosh, can me
we're gonna
gotta.
get the last laugh though.
Woo!
Go ahead and put that on Truth Social. Go
I'm
on
about to
over
do it
there,
now.
start the count. At Trump, real Donald Trump. Tell your story and post what you just shared to us and tell him to listen to it. He will listen to it.
I'm about to do that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Please share this stuff because I'm glad
All
that we
right,
are doing this finally. Thank you.
all right.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Happy you
What you
brought
got?
up Trump with cool water.
Go ahead.
So if the video is accurate, he was over there sprouting Nicki Minaj's, touting her horn, talking about, oh, Nicki Minaj, she's so cute. I like her. I forgot what he said. He like her nails or something. I saw today. I was like, ah, shit, because she was on some type of platform saying, well, African Americans are tired of X, Y, Z, and we started saying, well, she can't speak for us. And then I saw that video today.
But I encourage all of y'all to go over there, man. If y'all always tell me if I could tell him something, I guarantee you he's listening to us all the time. But you got
Okay.
to want to go personal, just go there.
All right. Yeah. Because I made the
Okay.
account,
Thank
but I
you.
ain't visit yet. Go ahead.
Use that to
I'm
your
good.
advantage, PX. I'm talking about, I sent everything to him clips from these shows, everything. Yeah, you motherfuckers getting up out of here. And we got a ace and a couple of aces in the hole. Y'all, Trump is y'all biggest, y'all scared of that motherfucker, bro.
Mhm.
They
We
scared of
got
that orange man, bro.
yes, sir. We got somebody new on the panel. Hey, Jerry, drop down. I'll send you an invite. You're not connecting. In the meantime, we're gonna go to H Dolph or whatever. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? HD offline. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Yeah,
Hey, man.
I'm Nigerian.
Oh, that's a Somali.
I'm Nigerian.
Yeah,
You sound like a Somali. Sound
he
like you
is a
didn't eat
Somali.
breakfast this morning.
Even his avatar tells the truth.
Hmm.
I'm
And
Nigerian.
he got it. He following 6 people. All right. Where are you located presently, sir?
In Nigeria.
So why are you worried about what we're talking about this morning?
Because why you guys talking so much
Well, rather
shit?
this
Why
afternoon.
you talking so
You
much
said
shit?
what? I mean, if you was in my face, you wouldn't ask me that.
I promise you I would.
If you was in my face, you know what you would do? You would tuck your tail between your legs and have your head down, looking at the ground.
Man, shut up, man. You black
We
Americans are
would do
pussies, man.
exactly
Shut
what
up, man.
cowards do.
Because, and yo,
Oh,
and
yeah,
check
that's
this
right.
out. If I was check this out, y'all. If I was on a soapbox in the middle of a fucking street somewhere, speaking with a bullhorn, calling these Africans degenerates, this motherfucker wouldn't do nothing. He'd keep walking down the street like the coward he is.
If he
You come
wasn't
from a fucking lineage of open defecators. Shut the fuck up.
if he was in Africa, you would you'd be silent right now.
I
You'd be
wouldn't
talking
be
like
in
you're talking.
Africa.
You ain't
Why
even
would
in
I be?
fucking
Why,
I
Africa,
am. I'm in
why would
stupid.
I
Nigeria right
be?
now. I'm in
Why would I be
Nigeria.
in a
I'm in
shithole
Lagos.
country?
I'm in Lagos. I'm
All
living
right.
my best
Well,
life.
let us see
So let
some of
me
the
ask you
shit in the
this.
street
Around
then.
black people. I'm not owned by
So let
white
me ask
people.
you
You
this
guys are.
then. Since you're in Lagos this morning, when you woke up, did you take a shit outside this morning?
Turn your camera on. Let's see if you there. Go ahead, turn your camera on, sir.
You say?
Turn your
That cow,
camera on.
that coward ain't,
We
he ain't
want to
gonna do
see
that
your
shit. Oh
beautiful
no.
country.
I ain't gonna lie.
No, sir, don't ask me to do that, please. Please, American, don't tell me. I will not do that. I will not show who I am from and who I am, where I'm at. I am
Nah,
not in
Yeah,
Lagos. I only lie.
you are not
show the
funny. You're
shitty
not
streets.
funny. You're not
Show
You
the
funny.
are
shitty
not
You're
streets of
funny.
not
Lagos.
funny.
Let us see
Show
the
us
shitty streets
Lagos.
of
Wow.
Lagos.
The YT man has
Hey,
put you
look,
guys
I
through it.
want
The
to
Look what you
white
guys
know.
are
man,
doing. Like
the white
this is
man
crazy.
conquered your country. The
I
white
want to know was
man,
this
This
you
is
this morning?
hilarious, man. You guys are jokes, man.
The
Ellie, the
white
You guys are
West.
man
You
funny.
know
is
about
over
the
there
West.
taking
Yeah,
y'all
you guys are
women.
funny, man. You're funny
They
guys.
The
I
taking
want
y'all
to know
West,
if
women.
this was you this
Hey,
morning.
listen,
the
listen,
West
listen,
took your
listen.
Hold on,
country.
let
Hey,
me see.
Hey,
let me
listen,
say
man. You
something.
black Americans are always
Hold on,
welcome
HD. Hold
to
on, hold on.
Africa, man. We will still
Let me
welcome you
ask you
guys.
this: why y'all allowing the white T man take y'all women? They literally over there just picking out the good ones.
Nigerian, what are you talking about?
Hey, was this you this morning? Look at the prompt. Was that you this morning?
I can't answer. I keep on getting
Yeah,
muted. What
that
do you
was
say?
him.
So HD, you gonna sit here and lying like the white T man ain't even over there picking y'all women out like I want that one.
I
They
don't
taking
get it
y'all
though,
women
fam.
and they taking the most
You guys
beautiful
keep on
women.
mocking us, yeah, but you guys
Hey,
They
were
don't
just
hey,
want them.
hey,
crackheads.
hey.
You guys were just
They
You
don't want them
crackheads,
won't
bro.
stinking
protect your
ass
But
women.
you
women. Who
guys
are
were
you
just
gonna protect?
crackheads. You don't forget, you guys were just.
Hey,
What's wrong with
listen.
you?
Hey, look. I think you need to update your information, sir.
You.
All right. So, is it Nigerian smoking crack in
Nah,
2026?
not like how you guys were. You guys were doing too much,
Hold
Oh,
on.
say
Is it?
not
Hold
like
on,
you.
sir.
We never
Are
smoked.
Nigerians
fam.
are
I don't know
Nigerians
what happened to
smoking
you guys'
crack?
brains.
Hold on, sir. Are
So
Nigerians
can
smoking
I
crack in 2026, sir? Are they smoking crack, sir? Yes or no?
Oh, I can't answer. You guys keep on muting me. What the fuck?
Are they
No,
smoking
you
crack?
just keep
Yes or no,
on
sir?
muting me. What the fuck is muting? Why
So
you
I would like,
muting me?
hey folks, I would like to clear something up real quick. So crack does not make you unintelligent.
Oh
There's
my god.
plenty of functional crackheads because crack is pretty much just the addictive part of
Yeah.
powder. So pretty much you got people who are executives, engineers, doctors, whatever, that pretty much do that as a recreational thing. The only thing, the difference between crack and regular powder is it's highly addictive. And so it would probably just make you want to focus on the addiction to try to get re-up. It does not take you away from being unintelligent. A lot of the people who were crackheads were engineers, tradesmen. Brother Coolwater, you got a mic open. But a lot of these people were functioning people and still are functioning people, mechanics, etc. And so the difference between our crackheads and your crackheads is they will still outpace your African people who are on rugs. So that's your issue, not because they're on crack. We had plenty of dependable crackheads that could outpace any modern day African quote unquote engineers because they are who they are. You can't take away their intelligence. They're just highly addicted to that rug. That's it. So you can't shame us on recreational things, unlike y'all people trying to go ahead and just escape from the desolate, war torn country that you guys are, of a fourth world country. That's y'all issue. Y'all can't do nothing,
Nah,
even if
you know
y'all
what it
want
is, yeah?
more drugs.
You guys
That's
are
your
spiritually
issue.
weak.
That is
You
your
guys are
issue.
Let
spiritually
him
You
weak.
got you
talk.
guys
You
are
are
Be
spiritually
spiritually
weak.
broken.
quiet.
No,
You
no,
are.
Be
no.
Hold on,
quiet.
smoke. Hey,
Look. I'm
You're
arguing with a.
mentally broken.
Man,
Hold on.
shut up, man.
I'm
You start
arguing.
You're
asking
Look, I'm
questions. I
mentally
arguing.
ain't talking to
Hold
you
on.
broken.
I
about
got
nothing.
this.
You're
I got
mentally
this.
broken.
I got this.
Ugly
I
hey,
got
you.
this.
HD.
I got this.
Hold,
I
Your
hold,
got
hold,
mama
this.
hey,
I
ugly.
H,
got this. I
hold
got
on,
this.
Big
I
Stepper.
got this.
I
I
Hold on,
got
Big
ugly.
this.
Stepper. You can
I
speak.
got
You can
this.
speak right after Jay. But
Yeah.
HD, please stay on mute. All right, stay on mute. You can respond in a second.
We're speaking to these people who are mentally, emotionally, and financially corrupt. These people who fawn over these colonizers. They smile with their eyes when they see these white tea people. When these Russian people come in and look for a suka, these people are literally laying down for nothing because just to be adjacent to the white tea people because they fawn over these people. You guys are weak mentally, spiritually, emotionally. And this is why you guys are in a desolate place right now because you're not doing anything about it. This is why you're having an issue. This is why you'll do anything and everything, including selling your own parent to come over here into the United States to be with these quote unquote mentally and emotionally people who you're jealous of. That's all. And I'll land right there.
Here's a clear, factual explanation of why some Nigerians smoke crack or use other hard drugs in 2026, and what's actually going on in Nigeria right now regarding substance abuse. Is crack use widespread in Nigeria in 2026? There's no large-scale evidence that Nigerians as a whole are suddenly smoking crack en masse in 2026.
Thank you.
That claim
Thank
isn't
you.
backed by credible data or
Be
reliable reporting.
quiet. I'm gonna drop your
However,
dumb ass.
substance abuse,
Oh,
including
you talking to?
in its smoke form, crack,
Shut up,
does
bitch.
exist in Nigeria as part of a broader drug use problem. The key points from recent research and reports. Drug use in Nigeria is high overall. Surveys and research show an ongoing substance use issue. A national drug use survey estimated about 14.3 million Nigerians ages 15 to 64 used drugs in the past year. About 14% of that.
And one thing you ain't never heard of was millions of black Americans on crack. Okay? But let me continue.
Cannabis and opioids, like tramadol and codeine, are the most common. But cocaine and crack are also present and sometimes used recreationally or in urban centers. Crack, a cheaper free-base form of cocaine, is especially noted among young people, and in some cities because of its intense and short-lasting effects. So crack use isn't universal or uniquely tied to Nigerians as a group. It's part of a broader, smaller slice of drug use seen in the country's addiction landscape. Why does drug use, including hard drugs, happen in Nigeria? Experts point to a combination of social, economic, and systemic factors. 1. High availability of drugs. Nigeria is a major transit hub for international drug trafficking, especially cocaine and cannabis. Smugglers passing drugs through the country sometimes leave product behind, and illicit networks supply the local market. 2. Economic hardship. Poverty, unemployment, and limited opportunities can make drugs appealing as a form of escape or coping mechanism, especially among young adults struggling socially and financially. Chapter 3. Youth.
Well, shut your crackhead ass up. Shut up, you fucking
Okay,
crackhead.
you said let me
Non-functioning
respond,
Shut your
crackheads.
man. Let me
crackhead ass
respond.
up.
Let me
Yeah,
respond.
non-functioning
Shut up,
crackheads.
you fucking
Correction.
crackhead.
Non-functioning crackheads, because y'all trying to make the American crackheads look bad. We still had smart crackheads. Y'all ain't got nothing. At least our
Okay, yeah,
crackheads can
yeah. Sure,
fix.
sure, sure, sure. Let me
At
speak. Let
least
me
our
speak. Let me
crackheads
speak.
can fix a car and build some shit.
They had
Y'all
jobs.
crackheads can't do shit.
Hey Jay,
Listen,
hey Jay,
listen.
it just goes to show how fucking far behind they are in life. Like they having a crack epidemic. We been there, done that shit. It ain't really that
It ain't
much of a
even
problem.
prevalent
Hey,
in the
listen, listen,
Like it
neighborhood.
ain't
listen,
even
listen, listen,
like,
listen, listen,
and
listen.
these motherfuckers is like a whole motherfucking
Oh,
century behind.
let me speak.
They 30 years behind.
They're more, bro. They are a century behind. These motherfuckers is way behind.
Yeah, that's the
No,
bad
we
So
part.
30. Yeah, they're way more than 30 years. They're decades,
you
decades.
guys are still
Us-
getting hanged in
When
2026.
when
Don't
when
don't
we
talk
start
about us.
flying,
Don't talk
they'll get
about
nah,
us.
because I start. Don't talk about us.
Yo,
Don't talk
them
about
Europe,
us. Hey, peace to the panel. I'm gonna
yo, the
drop down. I was
Europeans.
just coming up. You do it, Dan. I was just coming up here to come get Mo. I see when I came up, you hurry up and drop.
Mo
He,
got his ass up out of here quick.
yeah, he did. But that's who I was coming up here
Hey,
for.
that's the quickest I ever seen him coming alive and leave.
All right, y'all,
So,
y'all keep doing y'all thing.
For
I'm
sure.
gonna get out.
So
That
all right.
HD,
goddamn
you
Mo
still
fearful of me.
Thank you, Big
Shut up,
Stepper.
Africans.
HD, you still didn't answer my question though.
Let me answer it then. The heck, you guys
Okay,
are
so the
stupid.
question was, why are y'all letting your white T man come over there and pick out y'all women like they gift baskets? The best women of y'all in y'all country.
Who?
They
Who?
literally going over there and picking them out like Christmas trees. Like this is a
He
good
said,
one to take back on. Why y'all
Bro,
not stopping these men from taking y'all women?
does your woman even like you guys, fam? The
Oh,
way
they
you're
love
speaking.
us.
Are you
Yes, they
sure?
love us.
Because our women
Yes.
love us, yeah. They
No, they
definitely love
don't.
us.
How the
Your
Ask
fuck
own
you
Ebro
women
turn
then.
don't
around
love
and ask a man is he sure when he told you the goddamn answer? Slow
us.
motherfuckers, bro. Are you sure? No, what you the one ain't sure. You don't even know who the fuck you are.
Bro, I know who I am. You guys don't know
No,
who
you
you
don't
are.
know who you
You
don't
guys
you
don't know
know
who
what?
you are.
You are
What is
not
your
even a
original
Nigerian.
name?
You are a
What
fucking
is your original
Somalian. You
name?
are
What
either
is
a
your original
Kenyan.
name?
Oh, you don't know who you are. Shut up, Kenyan.
What is your name? Now tell me your
Shut
name.
up,
The name.
Kenyan. What is
Listen,
your
listen.
name?
What?
Bro, you
Okay.
guys got colonized names. You guys
This
got
is what he don't.
Whoa,
No.
whoa, watch
names.
yourself.
You ain't
Watch
gonna lie like that.
yourself. Watch
What?
Oh, white
What?
man
yourself.
What you don't
name.
Watch
understand is
yourself.
our people had
Hold
the.
on, man. Hold on. Are you talking
How do
about the
you have a white
same?
man name and you're
Are
talking
you
to me?
talking about the
How?
same white TV? Are you talking about the West? Is
What?
it the place where you see who in their right mind moves to their colonizers' country? The
I'm in
West.
Nigeria, you dumb ass. Are you hearing?
You're not in Nigeria.
Nigeria.
You're
I'm in Niger.
Kenyan.
I'm in Niger.
You
Are you
are
dumb?
Kenyan.
Bro,
I'm
why
not
do you
even gonna let
ignorant,
you.
bro?
I'm not even gonna let you be. Shut up,
Why
Kenyan.
do you have a white name?
Shut
We
up,
don't have a white
Kenyan.
name.
What's your name?
See,
What's your name?
what you
What's your
don't
name?
understand is they
What
took
is your
our
okay? What's
name.
your name? What's your name?
No, shut up. If you know the
What is your
history, you'll
name? Hurry
know.
up. What's your name?
Be quiet so I can learn you, boy.
What's
What
your
you don't
name?
know. Oh my God, you gonna keep cutting me off, or you gonna let me
They
answer
they
for
they
you?
ignorant like that. They don't
This
know
how
what be
stupid
quiet
you
mean.
are. Because if you know anything about history, they took our names. We didn't take their names. They took our names. We had names.
Lying. He's lying.
he
I am
No,
lying.
he
not
lying.
lying.
He
Hey,
Condemn.
look,
lying.
hold
Hey,
on.
now he's
Hey,
sitting in.
hey, this man
You know
allowed
who's
the
in.
black
You know
opinions.
who's sitting in the background. He got his little sissy boy sitting around him. Let's talk. Let's talk.
Okay, so
What's your name?
listen.
Hey, cool. Hey, what's your name?
Hey, hold on, y'all. I want to ask him a question.
Hey, cool
If
water. What's
if
your
hold
name?
on, man. Look, hold your fucking
Say
degenerate
your
ass
name.
on. Hold your degenerate ass on. So listen, if Nigerians love each other, why is Nigeria number 2 globally for paternity fraud?
Everyone say their names. Everyone.
Hold on. I want you to answer my question or I'm gonna drop you. If Nigerians love each other so much, why is Nigeria number 2 globally for paternity fraud, sir?
Exactly.
Hey, let me answer. Let me answer. Why do you black Americans? Why do you guys always
Oh my God, you don't want to answer.
Answer my question or I'm gonna drop you.
okay? Say it again. Say it again.
The shit is said. Say it again, not say it again. Say it again.
Hurry up,
Say,
man.
You.
Cool. Okay.
say
Cool.
Hurry
it.
up,
Okay.
then.
Yeah.
Hurry up, then.
Oh, ask
Stupid.
a question again. This guy. What's wrong with this guy?
It's
Okay,
about this
so
guy. This guy.
what he asked were
What?
Y'all number 2 and no baby
why
daddies.
y'all number 2 in for
Paternity
paternity
fraud.
fraud. Yeah, paternity.
I
My
Good
don't
bad.
believe
question.
that, and I don't know because I don't do.
I
I do
don't
it. Do I do
know
it?
because you and your friends be messing
Don't
with
do
each.
it.
Mama did. Mama
You and
did,
your
though.
friends mess with
Me.
each
No,
other.
stop muting me.
You love boys, so
Your
you're
mama,
not
I
gonna be a
don't do
part
it.
of it.
fraud. His
Woo,
mom,
you can't.
hey, Coolwater, his mama committed paternity fraud, though.
Yes.
Absolutely, she did.
He don't know who his daddy
He
is, though.
likes
This the problem.
Do
boys.
you
Why do
know
you
who
Man
like
said,
you
I know
boys?
him.
are?
My dad.
Do you
Why
know
do
who
you
you
like
are?
boys? Why do you like boys?
Do you know who's your daddy?
You guys don't know who your dad is.
You
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 don't
you
know
don't
who
know
know
his
your
your
daddy is.
motherfucking
daddy.
daddy. Because one thing about it, America is not
Hey,
number
you black
1 or
Americans are
number
too
2 in
easy, fam.
paternity
Oh
fraud.
my god.
America is not even on the list,
Right. Who is
sir.
your
You
daddy,
guys are
brother?
embarrassing. Like
America is not
Right.
on the
You
list,
don't know
sir.
who your daddy is.
slaves in your own country. It don't make no sense.
We're
Like
not no
how?
slaves.
Like
I ain't been no.
Oh,
I ain't
all
never
right. You
how?
been no
want to talk
Like
slave.
about? Hold
it's
on. You want to talk about
embarrassing.
slavery?
But
It's
you a
Now,
embarrassing
slave in your country by your
to
own
the
people.
real
I'm still trying to figure out how you don't know your daddy.
your name,
What's your daddy?
your name,
Who's your daddy?
name,
Who's your daddy?
names. I can say your name,
Who's your daddy?
name,
Who's your daddy?
name.
You don't know who your daddy is, boy?
Do and
No, you
I know all
don't.
my family.
Hey,
I know all my
dude.
family, and they're
No,
living in
You
you
don't. Hey,
don't.
Nigeria.
hey, say
They're
your
happy.
name. Say
Hold
your
on,
Say
name,
your
let's all right.
African.
name.
Hold on.
hold
Here's
Say
on.
some. Look,
your
he talked
name.
about
You don't
slavery.
even have a
Let's
last
What
name.
is your
Just
name, African?
hold
your
Do
on,
name
y'all.
is
I
Let's
have
get
my
into
I
it.
last name?
do.
Let's get into modern day
Generations
slavery
and
in Nigeria,
generations and
y'all.
generations. What is
Be quiet.
your name?
calm down, do too.
Factual look at modern day
Thomas. Sorry, Thomas.
Shut
My
up,
name
balloon
ain't
Thomas.
Thomas.
sucker.
the
All right,
widespread
stay on
and
mute.
widespread
HD.
Catholic
God damn. All right.
factual look at modern day slavery in Nigeria as of 2026. What it really means, how widespread it is, and why it's happening. Catholic World Report. What modern slavery actually means. Modern slavery isn't chattel slavery like in the transatlantic era. It refers to situations where people are forced, coerced, or deceived into exploitation they cannot freely leave. Common forms include human trafficking for sexual exploitation, forced labor in agriculture, mining, domestic service, debt bondage or exploitative recruitment, forced marriage or exploitative baby factories. These abuses strip people of freedom and basic rights, often through deception, violence, or economic pressure. How big the problem is in Nigeria? According to recent estimates by global anti-slavery researchers and Nigerian authorities, around 1.6 million Nigerians are living in conditions of modern slavery, including forced labor, sexual exploitation, and trafficking. That means roughly 7.8 people per 1,000 in the population are affected. Women and girls make up a majority of victims, especially those trafficked abroad or internally.
So slavery.
Now, HD, why are you letting white T men pick out your women like they're gold, like they a flower? I asked you this and you didn't say a damn thing. Why are you letting your women do this? Why y'all letting people take y'all women?
Why is the divorce rates in the Black
Right.
American community
No,
going
fuck the
down? Why?
divorce rates. Why are you standing
Listen?
by with
Why
your
is the
jelly back
divorce?
ass spine letting
Listen.
people
Why
take
are
your
you guys
women?
not getting married in your
You
country?
that's why you got
Why
a
are you
jelly back. That's why you got a jelly
getting
back.
married?
The marriage ain't got nothing to do. Ain't nobody
Why are you?
over here taking my women.
Why are
Ain't nobody over here taking my women.
they coming for
Ain't
African wives?
nobody
Why?
Here's
over
the
here
thing.
taking
Here's
my
the
women.
thing.
That
This is again. Another
what?
immigrant up here don't really understand our history. So
You
when our
you
ancestors
guys don't
put
understand out here. Wait. Don't
no,
stop.
you don't own nothing, you don't control nothing, you ain't gonna
You
talk
don't
over
own
me.
shit as
What
well.
you're
What
gonna do is get
our
educated or
country?
I
What
will
do you own?
drop you for being a savage.
You don't own.
What
No,
do
you
you
don't.
Listen
own?
to
You
him.
don't.
Listen to him. Now listen, HD
What do you
offline, because
own? They
I'm
own
only say
everything.
this once,
They
right?
own your music. They own your.
So there you go. So before you bring up our marriage rates, consider how we were oppressed, subjugated, and enslaved on this land. We couldn't marry each other, right? So when you see low marriage rates, think common law marriage, homie. There are people that say we don't need a paperwork. That's not our tradition. That's the white tea man's tradition. Common law marriages count. And just because you think people ain't married, right, doesn't mean that the fathers are absent from the homes. Let's cut that out. Let's be for real. Getting on my goddamn nerves. Why did
And,
we dump the broom?
That's
and
facts.
in a country person that does not have actual adequate infrastructure and no toilets shouldn't be competing about statistics about marriage and relationship. You got something else to focus about. You should be
Right. He got
focusing
his
on.
focus should be on why men over there picking their women up like flowers. And he ain't doing nothing about it. They literally just scooping up their women and I'll take this one and keep on moving. That's what he need to be worried about. He ain't even protecting his women. Then he got nerves to worry about who getting married. Your agenda is on the wrong side of the town, brother. You need to be worried about why your women getting snatched up and your children. You just gonna stand around with your feet up and do nothing? Jellyback ass? Cause if people start attacking my women and my children, we going to war. Now they ain't got nothing of it. I'm like it's weird. He's trying to fight and argue about something that don't even have nothing to do with him. But it's people over there getting took. You know how hard it is to be a man that's a jellyback? He have nothing about himself. He can't stand on his two and fight for his women. And then he talking about, oh, if you and your women, are y'all married and all this goofy shit? Don't even matter. You need to be worried about how you gonna help your women get out of slavery, modern day slavery, and the children. What about the babies? Because y'all not doing them no justice.
Yeah, he skipped over the paternity fraud of his people.
Yeah, because
He
it's
skipped
over
right over
3
that.
million.
He want to talk about
It's
that.
3 million. It's over 3 million accounts of fraternity fraud.
You know
I
what I
keep
can
saying
bring
that.
up though? I've never heard any type of struggle or starvation song from Black Americans. But you know what? I could pull up a whole catalog of love songs and ballads to our people. I never hear, Russia took my woman, or, I'm going to feed my family. The Red Cross rice didn't come. You know, we ain't had none of that.
Let the best, let the bush meat sandwiches roll. Like, come on now. They get up here and then they spill just a bunch of bullshit that they didn't heard hearsay. And then when they spew it, then they look stupid when we come with receipts. You're not gonna tell me what about the marriage in America and your women are getting snatched up and children, like, and you know they getting snatched up. You just gonna look the other way? If you talking to us, we can't hear you. Your mic, you got to turn your mic on.
I said, hello, everybody. I have a question.
What's going on?
Why am I getting muting and camera shut off? I just generally had a question.
Yeah, don't come on the panel and just turn your camera on.
I
People's
just want,
lives get dropped because of that.
I just want to meet everybody. I wasn't trying to do nothing bad.
Yeah, I know,
I,
but just don't turn your camera on, please.
so I just had a general question, right? So I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to understand. I've been trying to follow follow FBA and try to understand what the viewpoints are, right?
Who is this dude? Hey, Rich, who are
He
you?
just got to the panel. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
You got to unmute yourself, there, Richie. It's the microphone at the bottom of your phone. There we
I
go.
didn't realize I'm being put on mute because I have my
There was a
phone
there
laying
was a
down. It seems like people.
there was a question asked to you. Go ahead, D.
Wow, okay.
What's your ethnicity? Where you from?
Black American. I'm from East Tennessee, is where I was born and raised.
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
Uh, why is delineation perceived as hate? I don't know. That's why I'm asking the question. I'm trying to understand what everybody means by delineating. Is it my understand? I just give you my understanding. My understanding is that um, African people not being with them or something like that. I mean, I'm trying to figure out what people are saying
Do
by
you know the
delineating.
definition of delineation?
Yeah, it's like a reduction, right? Like a reduce, a separation.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
So you getting there. So what else you need to know? You know it's a separation. Who you think we're separating from?
I'm not sure. That's why I'm asking. Is it white America?
All of y'all
Is it
motherfuckers, really. White, black, Africans, Caribbeans, and anybody else that's immigrant.
okay? So it's specifically for Black Americans. It's like we're going to take care of Black Americans. Is that what I'm getting?
That's it.
Okay, great. And that's what I just wanted to clarify. So I have a question. I've really been thinking about this. I'm trying to figure out if we do push ourselves into here in America, focus on here what's going on in America. I'm trying to understand how and I know people may not see this as power, but how can we unite globally with all black people to
Why?
where
Why would we need to do that?
what
Let me ask you a question.
mhm.
What has
I don't know
black
if we
people?
need to
Let
do
me
that.
ask you a
That's why I'm
question.
asking.
Hey,
Yeah,
we
that's why I'm
walking through
asking y'all questions. I'm
red.
not trying to like be
Bro.
mean.
God damn, you can't come up here and don't know shit. And then when I'm trying to walk you through the shit, you acting like you don't want to listen. So I'm asking you on the global scale of melanated people. Tell me what they've done for Black Americans in America.
I, what are they supposed to do? Is my question.
Well, so what is global? Why do we need to connect? If you don't know what they're supposed to do, then why should we connect with them globally?
Can I respond? And can you give me about 40 seconds to respond without being interrupted?
You got to make it sure. I give you 15 seconds.
I can't say what I'm going to say in 15 seconds, but if 40 seconds too long, I guess I can't give my viewpoint here.
So let me. So if you have somebody that you sharing your house with, and y'all paying the rent, right? And they decide y'all splitting the rent, and they decide they don't want to pay their half. Would you keep let them allow them to still stay there, or y'all gonna work together and make it happen?
So I think you're talking about problems specifically within America and American black communities with African people. Is that what you're talking about right now?
Listen, man, we're delineating
I'm
from.
trying to figure out what you're. Can I just have 40 seconds to explain something? Okay. In my viewpoint, if we are choosing to separate from other people of color, from the Caribbeans to Brazilians to the whole African nation, pretty much, I think that is not inherently a great thing for the global power
Explain
structure.
why.
Yeah. Listen. So one thing that I need to let you know, we were
Keep
never
muting
together with
me.
these.
I can't. That's what I'm saying.
Look,
Y'all
because I want
aren't
to speak.
hearing
I
my
want you.
viewpoint.
Look, I want to.
You just
Hold
talked
on, man.
over
I
me.
want to
Boy,
speak.
you really
I
mad.
want
You
to
don't
speak.
control this, bro.
Listen, man.
That's
Hold
because
on.
y'all are ignorant.
All right,
Okay.
hold on, man. Listen, I want to speak, and I want to make this clear
White
to you.
people got power
All
because
right. Hold on.
the people got power because all nations.
I'm going to
Right
let you
across all
speak.
nations, you have power.
That's not
Look,
true.
wait a
Separate us.
minute.
That's not
Listen.
We
true.
Hold on,
It's
y'all.
not true.
has
You
Hold
no
on,
got
real
power.
quick.
Ukraine and Russia going at
Separate
it
has no
right
power.
now. You
You
got
All right, hold
Ukraine
on,
and
y'all.
Russia
Listen.
going
think
at each other
globally
now.
creates
Hold on. Hey,
power.
Rich.
Doesn't
Hey, Rich. Do
create
you have any self control? Do you have any?
You might have to
makes
drop
you
them.
a
Hold on,
like
y'all.
a
Don't
mute.
drop them just yet. Hey, Rich. Do you have self control? You are an adult, right?
Dude, you talked over me. Everybody talked over me. I haven't
All
even
right. Listen.
AD,
I'm the
had
host.
40 seconds
Okay.
to
So
speak.
hold on.
Hold on a
Don't drop
second.
them.
I haven't,
Yeah.
There's a way that you can mute. There's a way you can mute
had
everybody. Just go to the isolated screens where you allow people to talk, and that way everybody be on mute. Nobody can talk but you. Just do that. That way you ain't got to drop him if you don't want
Uh,
to drop him.
right.
you
But
draw me
hey,
because you
Rich. You should have enough self
want to
control
have a
that I shouldn't have
conversation.
to do that. All right.
Sorry,
Listen. I'm gonna
talking over the
speak. Hold
who's your
on, Rich.
got 40
Jesus fucking
listen to
Christ. All right.
yeah.
Listen, man. I'm gonna let you speak. I want to say something first. Nobody should keep having to mute your mic. Stay on mute. Now, I want to explain something to you.
You didn't mean
So you're gonna just cry about being muted, or will you just stay on mute? Let me say what I have to say, then I'll allow you to speak. All right. So we have never been together with these people. Okay. Everything that we did in this country prior to mass immigration of these melanated people we did on our own. So when you say a separation is not going to be good for us, we were never together. Do you understand that? Come off your mic.
Can I have more than 10 seconds to speak, or I'm gonna be muted again?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so in
All
view
right.
of,
So did you hear what I said?
yes, I heard what you said, and can I give my
All right.
viewpoint to it?
Yes, you can respond.
So I'm happy that you all have this philosophy and viewpoint. I can understand that viewpoint because I've been there. But at the same time, what I've observed here lately is that the global power structure for Black Americans has been growing at an exceptional level. We're buying homes in places like Africa. We're buying
Hold
homes.
on.
See, that's why
Hold
I said
on.
I can't speak. Go ahead, y'all.
What
Just
does
let me
that
know
have
when I
to
can
do?
speak.
What does that have to do with
Because
anything?
finally we have the power
I think
structure.
that
Finally, we have the
I think
power structure and the money to start building us on a global level. Just like if
well, we don't want to
This
build
dude
on a
is not
global
black
level.
American, bro.
We don't want to
He's a
build on a
whole
global
cracker.
level. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He showed his face.
muting me right now.
He showed his face
So
though.
I'm
I mean,
listening and
But
understanding you all, but hear me out.
1 minute,
When
because I was on a panel with you before. So you say you're Black American, but don't you have ties to the Caribbean? Rich, do you have ties to the Caribbean?
the thing
It's a
that's
yes or no
unified,
question. It's a yes or no
hold on.
question.
Answer
Answer
the
the
question.
question, bro. Do you have ties to the Caribbean?
I'm a Black American. I
Oh,
have indigenous lineage
do
here.
you have ties
I have
to the
indigenous
Caribbean,
lineage.
sir? Jesus Christ, these people are crazy.
Well, he's more of a Pan African. He
I,
can't. He's here.
I'm not a
He's
Pan
for the
African.
global. He's for the global
So
shit.
you're a
So we
globalist.
not on that, bro.
I'm
So
not
we
a
not on that.
globalist. I'm not a
We're
globalist.
not on that, bro.
Hey,
We're not on
can
no
I get
global
in?
You're
shit.
not hearing what I'm saying. You're
Can
still
We're
I get
not
muted.
in?
on global shit.
Can I get in on this?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Jay.
Y'all don't even know what you're.
He's not a Pan African. He's a what do you call those? A class reductionist. That's what he is. He rich versus the poor. It's literally in his name. He wants to try to get everybody together, basically rich versus the poor, which is still a globalist type of aspects, the other side of the spectrum. But at the end of the day, it makes no sense because the onus is still on us. They want us to do all the lifting, carry all the water, and do everything else. They want to extract and harness our energy so they can get what they want. But it's never with them. Like he wants to say that there's a whole unity of
None of what I
global
want to
entity.
say, this guy's saying.
Mute up.
You don't even know what I'm saying because I didn't even have
Mute
40
up.
seconds to
Mute
speak.
up.
No, he's giving me the
Mute up. Mute up.
ideology, like the thought
No,
behind
the
what
Mute
thought
up.
you be
pattern is
you're
that
saying.
white
I
people
want
have
to hear
unified
it.
globally.
I want to hear it. This
White
is
Mute
people
not
up,
think
your
we have a global
education.
and
power.
that's what.
Even
Let me
if it
correct,
doesn't
and
Global
I'm going
apply
to
power.
to
correct
you,
you right
Rich,
now.
it's
Let me
Global
education.
power is
correct you
what
right
powers
now.
us.
Let me correct you. Let me correct you right now. There is no unity of whiteness.
That's I have a home in Africa.
And you
I have a
praying
home
going
in
against
Africa.
each
You don't.
other.
So what?
Doesn't matter. What
So
does that have
what?
to do? What does that have to do
Never
with the
even been there.
boys? What
So
does
you
that
don't
have
have
to
any
do with
knowledge. I
Russia
just
and
proved you don't have
Ukraine?
knowledge about other
What does that have
countries.
to do?
You've been stuck here in
That's
America
nothing.
and you've adopted
No.
a
That
white
what is
supremacy
Ukraine?
mindset.
What does Ukraine and Russia
Separatism
have
is
to
a
do?
white
What
supremacy
is
mindset.
Ukraine? What is Ukraine?
You've
What
adopted it.
does Ukraine and Russia have to do with Africa? What does Ukraine and Russia have to do with
Supremacy
Africa, sir?
mindset.
Stick to the fucking point. Stop trying to do that. Everybody has their own autonomy. You cannot
To
force
unite
everybody
globally
else's
creates
things against them.
our own
No, there's no
Congress.
such thing as actual ownership
Have a
either.
global Congress.
There's not such thing
Okay.
as no. There you go. You're being delusional, sir, and you cannot force everybody on your delusion because you want this fake unity. There's no such thing. As long as you still have internal conflicts between everybody else,
You have a
just to
global
Sudan.
economy.
There's North
Hold
Sudan.
on, because
There's North
you're
Sudan and
really
South Sudan.
contradictory right now.
Yeah.
I'm
So
sorry to
I just
cut
don't
you off,
understand.
Jay. I kind of
You
want
don't
you're
to
being
hear what Jay has to
understand
say.
what we're building.
You're not building shit. Are you over there talking to them about the tribalism? You say you have a house in Africa. You need to unite that continent and be the change you want to see. And
And we're
then
doing it.
maybe some people will get on board with you. But right now, Africa is a shithole. There's 33
We're doing
countries
it with brilliance.
underdeveloped over there, right? And
Never
America
been there.
has
ownership
to go help the
and
Never even
Nigerians
left
of
the
ownership
all
and
block.
people.
ownership
So I
and ownership
never even
ownership
been
is
there.
not Oh, sir, ownership is not indicative of actually solidarity. It's
It
not.
is.
It just means you. It just means you're a trick. It just means you're being exploited. They will put you at a 99-year lease and to extract your money, but you still don't own shit. When they're
Not how it
ready for
works,
you,
sir.
when they're ready for you, it is actually how it
But you
works, and
have
it's
one
happened countless times. There's so many people
of what
who
I
have been
have.
unalived. There's so many
Working
people who
class,
have
you
been
don't know.
unalived. There's so many people who have been unalived already because they wanted decided to take the land. That solidarity does not exist. Therefore, stop trying to project what you are doing. Hey, if it works for you,
What
that's
you're
wonderful.
doing is
But
the white
you are the exception, not the
supremacy
rule.
mindset.
You no,
I don't
you
know
are
how
the
you
white
do it.
You have a
supremacy
white. All
mindset
y'all
I
because
keep dropping it.
supremacy
yeah,
mindset.
So
okay,
I
look,
mean,
look.
if you're
Separatism is
not
a
a
white
damn good
supremacy mindset.
salesperson, Rich, I want you to tell us about the harms that are happening to our people
Okay,
that
hold
go
on.
over there. You
Yeah,
dropped them,
yeah.
Jay?
I
You
dropped them
dropped them.
because guess what? I'm
Okay.
not going to go ahead and let you engage in this back and forth. I'm not going to solicit my energy no longer. I'm relinquishing that and pulling it back because this is not your panel. This is not your stage. And you did not dictate this. So for one, because I know you need to be here because you need our validation. This is why you came here to preach that stupid foolish shit. You were delusional. There is no such thing as solidarity and unity in the continent of Africa. You want to go ahead and talk about the white supremacist talking point, but you need to go ahead and take that up with the Sudanese when they're actually going through a civil war between North and South Sudan because of religious beliefs. You need to talk that up with in East Africa with the Eritreans and the Ethiopians and the Tigrayans when they're going back and forth between their foolish beliefs. You want to do that and unify this country, unify that continent, then do that. Just because you own, quote unquote, and they extract money from you because you get a plot of land does not mean that you guys are unified. It just only means you're a fucking trick. Khalees has a fucking a farm in Africa. That doesn't mean that she still that she belongs there. You guys are only just keeping that place warm and tilling and extracting that land until they're ready to take it from you back. That's
Exactly.
it. And I land right there.
And you need to be over there in Somalia and worry while they fighting over their land with Somaliland. Like, why is y'all not seeing this? They're over there fighting and they're over there arguing over the land. And they so joyful when they come here. We all together. We are the world. Kumbaya. But when they go back to their countries, there's fights and WAR. Stop with the bullshit. Ain't nobody got no unity over there. And I don't know why y'all trying to unify with us now that we delineating. Now it's everybody want to be unified. Everybody want to get in a circle and sing Kumbaya. We don't care nothing about it. We ain't trying to hear it. We do not give a fuck about Africa. We really
Bro,
don't.
that's because everything that they used was through our door. If they don't unify with us, then they lose everything.
We're built.
Everything that any group, melanated group, come in, they have to tie into the blackness of America, black Americans, period. So this is why they're fighting, because when they have to stand on their own
We're building
10,
across all continents
there's
now.
nothing in
World
America.
systems.
Man, shut the fuck
I'm
up.
going to continue to drop you because you
Hey,
don't
look,
understand whose
Hey,
realm
Rich,
you're in.
listen, Rich. Hey, Rich, listen. If you keep coming off your mic, I'm going to drop you. You're not going to participate in the conversation. All right? Let him speak, and then you can speak and reply. I mean, respond. All right? God damn, have some self control.
This is why the ideology of rich doesn't work. We've been on this one-way street where we help the world, but didn't get anything from the world. We've had to do everything on our own. Every right for any melanated person, and black Americans especially, was meant for black Americans, not melanated people. Everything they participate in is our civil rights, our 14th Amendment rights. Anything that was made in America to bring balance between white people and black people was did for people called us. It wasn't written for nobody else. We ain't doing no more global shit. We tried that. And now this is the thing. We've done all that shit globally, and these motherfuckers come in our country talking shit about us. Talking about we slaves, we baby body bags. We done, Rich. We ain't no global shit going on. We done. So if you coming in here trying to get people to get on board with that shit, you wasting your time and go find another panel to be on. We ain't with it.
Can I respond?
Ethical people. No, you cannot. because we're the most
Okay,
ethical
so
people.
y'all just lecture
No,
me.
you
I'll
may
just go
not.
on mute.
Yes, and you're going to continue to do that. Please, thank you. We are the most ethical people, so the onus of trying to put that shit on us is moot. It really is, because we want other people to survive. We want people to thrive. But you coming into our soil and trying to undermine us, being the shoelaces to the boots on our neck, being tools of white supremacy, and then have the nerves to try to deflect and project us being white supremacists or supporting that. That's BS. We're just, you cannot call self-preservation aggression. It does not work. Us standing up is not an assault. So you trying to do that is gaslighting. You really want to who actually people who actually are from the country. Because how is this the land of the belly of the white supremacy, quote unquote, but also at the same the land of opportunity? The only reason why it's a land of opportunity because it took ethical people like us to make it that, and there we deserve our due respect. We're no longer going to be here being finger wagged and pointed to and talked down to and undermined to tell us what we should be doing when we've already done enough. The onus is on y'all, not us. So if you want to be a quote unquote global Pan African and unite, then do that shit and do your missionary work somewhere else, not here. You take care of home. Go take care of them. Make sure they do what they need to do and take accountability, because we cannot do anything.
Can I say I agree with you all on lots of points? Can I say I agree with you on lots of points? And can I talk?
The
Can I say I agree with you on lots?
instruction to you, Rich, was to stay on mute
Can I talk about the point?
stay on mute until people finish, and you may get graced with the mic. But the way you acting, bro, is you're not even gonna be allowed to speak. Now, Jay, where you finish?
Yeah, I'm about to land real quick. So our self-preservation is not an attack on anyone. We want Brazil, the Caribbeans, and all these other countries to actually have their own autonomy and self-determination, but they need to do that shit there, not here. They don't need us to do that. We didn't get anybody else's help, and it's always been us holding our own and holding our own nuts. Nobody else. You don't come here to do that and then try to talk down and undermine us to do that. Do that in their own home. Want y'all to do well, but cut that shit out. The shit's done. The relationship is over. We're no longer unifying under melanin. We're sticking with ourselves. Y'all need to do the same.
All
Rich.
right, Rich, you can respond.
So there's a lot of things I agree with you on. I agree that people over here shouldn't be coming over here and saying those things and acting that way. I agree with you all that it's been a hard journey in that manner, right? But this is what I see especially because I travel a lot. I see that colonialism has affected different people of color throughout the world at different
God
rates,
damn.
and
Trying
and
to
I
give
see.
you a motherfucking
Okay,
shot, bro.
okay, there we go.
We don't want to
Y'all
hear
just wait.
that
I'll
shit,
go back
man.
on
Do
mute.
you
I'll go back
Oh,
on
understand?
mute.
cool.
I'll go back on
Hold
mute.
on.
Let me know when y'all
Cool.
ready to talk.
Let him go ahead and get his submission out, and then we'll respond. Go
So,
ahead. You got a minute,
that's
and
been
then we're
my.
gonna go to Lumumba.
It's just like in America in the '60s and '50s. There was a lot of
Oh
black people who
shit.
would say, "Don't talk to that white man like that.
God
Don't treat that
damn.
white man like that." It's different time frames of people deconstructing
Oh
from
my
colonialism, and that's
God.
what we find. What I find in different societies when I go, that they're just at different time frames, but
But can
eventually
you go and stay?
they're going to be like us. And this is why I'm just having a conversation. And when they're like us, where they have deconstructed from colonialism, this is why once they have that awareness like we have here in America, that's what we're building on as the leader.
Man, shut the fuck up. Didn't we tell you that we ain't on that shit? Go in a room that's on that shit. Move
Shows me what
around,
level you
All right,
motherfucker.
on.
Move around. Move
we're gonna go to
around.
Lumumba.
Why
This is
you're
another
not
Pan
progressing.
African.
All right.
All right, we're gonna go to Lumumba. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Yeah, I'm from South Africa, my guy. I'm Tswana. Yeah, I just want to respect the prompt quickly. Pan-Africanism or religion, why are they advocating for reparations? That's what I wanted to speak about.
African reparations are for
Lamumba, you
specifically,
are off your mute button. You could just go
just
ahead
let
and
me finish,
speak. The
right?
host asked
They
for
are
your submission.
specifically for colonized African
Oh,
countries that
I'm
experienced
sorry, I'm
slavery.
African. I don't quite comprehend what you said. What did you say?
Do you understand? So it's mainly
I don't
for
understand.
countries that experienced
Why can't we just be all
reparations.
one?
It has nothing to do
These are
with
the ones who
African
failed in America
Americans.
right here. This is who you're talking to. The ones who
Man,
failed here in
go
America.
go on somewhere and screw your mother. Shit. You got something else to
All right,
goddamn do.
all right,
See what
Lumumba.
it is, brothers. Y'all need to regroup and relate to one another, and we all need to
All right,
come
Lumumba, what
together,
was you saying?
and we need to
Yeah,
eat
host, I can't hear you.
kumbaya.
Martin,
Y'all
what are you
y'all
saying?
like beef drogi? I like beef
All right,
hot dog.
hold on, Mel. All right, Lumumba. Now, what were you saying about reparations?
Yeah, I'm saying the AU reparations are for
He
colonial
might be having
countries,
technical
right?
difficulties. His box
So
don't look
all these colonial countries that
Who?
doesn't look
experience
as clear as
Who
slavery.
BX?
everybody else's, right?
Yeah,
Hold
he
on.
might
What'd you say,
get
BX?
dropped his
I said
volume.
that he might be having technical difficulties.
Why are you muting
Who,
me?
Lumumba?
Yeah.
You
Why are you
you
muting
can't
me?
hear him?
No, I
Hold on,
can't hear
Lumumba.
him.
Hold on.
We can't hear him.
Okay, BX. All right, Lumumba, drop down. I'm gonna bring you right back up. Everybody on the panel can't hear you, so I'm gonna drop you down, but I'll bring you right back up.
No, it's all
I find Rich being kind of diabolical. He's over here preaching global unity to us, but he's on the most divided place on earth there is, or at least has a house over there. Why isn't he preaching that over there?
Yeah, I have no idea. That's why I say it's a cult.
Because they
I
gonna turn them
tried,
into
G. I
barbecue.
apologize, man. It's like when you
It's
tell
okay.
some,
Hey, it's all good.
but you know what though? I'm like this. If I tell you I don't want to drink your coffee, and you keep saying no, try the coffee. I don't want to drink your coffee. But if you just try the coffee, I promise you will like it. Motherfucker, I said I don't want your coffee. I know what you said, but I believe if you taste it, you will like it. And at that point,
You are being coffee-phobic. Why do you hate me?
You've been
That's what you're doing.
divisive. Don't be
so host,
why
you
divisive.
have
let
you
me know
been
when to
coffee?
go,
That
right?
is a good one, Jay. Coffee-phobic. Why are you using coffee-phobic?
All right, Lumumba. Now
Good man,
you
can you
said
hear
that
me?
yeah. So you saying that the AU trying to get involved in our reparation movement is something to do with countries in Africa?
The reparation conditions of the African Union is it's not about Black America. It's about African countries that went through colonization
So
and
wait a minute.
slavery.
So why are they trying to get us mixed up in it then and make us a sixth region or whatever?
No, the sixth region,
Why do they need us?
the sixth
Hold
region
on.
was
Why do they?
just
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why do they need us in order for them to do that? Why can't they have their own claim? Why do
no
Black
the
Americans have to be included?
no. You are not included in anything. The sixth region was some fallacy. It is not part and parcel of the official AU. You must read the official AU documents. Black Americans are an insignificant part of the negotiations because you
You
just
think we
fall
didn't
part
read
of
it?
the
We
diaspora.
did read it.
Where did you get it?
It's
Where did you read it from?
is it not online?
Where? Online is an entire
I
community.
asked
Where?
you, is it online?
Where?
Is it online? I'm asking you.
Yeah, all right. So yeah, it's not about Black America. It's just for the colonized countries like your Congos, your West Africa,
So
those
you just gonna fucking ignore me, right?
So you saying that countries? Oh, you saying the countries that sold people into slavery are seeking reparations?
from Europe. Yeah, from so there's a
These
document that is
motherfuckers are
written by
stupid,
four
bro.
kings, right?
All right.
There's
So
a
why? All right. So
document.
why are they having? Okay. Why are they coming to America in March to go to the slave burial grounds in America if it has something to do with Africa?
Brother, I think you guys are being hoodwinked, if I can say that, by
No, we're not. We're not. Listen,
yeah,
the
let me,
president. Hold on. Wait a minute. The president of Ghana just made a statement, not like on the 12th of February, about everything that I'm speaking about right now.
Apologizing for slavery.
And when I get back to my desk, I'm going to play the audio.
Yeah, I know it, where he apologized for slavery, right? So that
Wait,
that
wait,
is
wait,
not the
Lamamba. Wait,
AU
because I want to
documents.
piggyback. Hold on, Lamamba. Hold on. So this is very important. They're coming in March. They made the announcement in February, right? But we do know New York is up for reparations, and our activists here, our reparationists, are demanding that it's specifically for foundational Black Americans, not the Caribbean, not the Latinos who are showing up, not the Africans who are showing up, and them goofy Pan Africans showing up in favor of it all. Some people have even came here and said it should be reparations for the world, and I'm like, whoa, this is a state. But it makes a lot of sense because Ghana was in debt, if not mistaken, when they started the whole year of return, and that program helped to lift them up some. Right now, they realize that Trump is not letting them touch us with the AU, right? And now they're coming here to visit some. Let me be respectful. Visit our ancestors' burial grounds, right? Simply because it has Africa on it, but they weren't African, right? Because we had an ethnogenesis. And this is the problem with Pan Africanism and paying homage to a continent who has never loved anybody, right?
Okay,
So I'm not a, wait, I'm going to land here.
DX,
I'm not
DX, I
a
got some breaking.
slavery denier, right? I don't deny this, the transatlantic slave trade happened. I question the numbers, though. So you're talking to somebody who's gonna say that you still got to keep your grubby little paws off our reparations. You literally have to make your own claim, right? But you can't ride our backs and you can't touch our ancestors. Y'all didn't like them in the first place. Like, how
I think.
diabolical is this?
I got some breaking
Wait,
Okay,
news.
wait,
I got
because
some
what
breaking
is it?
news.
Mute up,
So
Lamamba.
hold on. I got breaking
wait,
news.
Jay, listen.
And Lamamba, you might want to hear this. Now, I got some news for you. So I heard that Narcan and Cobra is teaming up with a few Ghanaians and Nigerians, and they're going to go ahead and try to go after the Afrikaners for the cost of apartheid and the unequal treatment that they're getting against South Africa. They're saying that they're going to unite under one Africa, so they're going to be trying to go in for the World Court and demand reparations on the account of all Africans. So Narcan and Cobra and a few Americans and in coalition with Nigerians and Ghanaians, they're going to be doing that. How do you feel about that?
Clarity,
Yeah,
please.
so
Do you mean they're going to
just
get
wait,
reparations from
DX,
Africa or the
DX,
U.S.?
DX.
1 minute.
Can I
I want
respond?
clarity from Jay. Are they going after reparations from Africa or from the U.S.?
Going after they're going after the countries that came in, the Berbers or the Afrikaners, the people who came in. They're going after their mother country, and they're going after the white South Africans for the mistreatment. So they were saying that the way that Julius Malema and the EFF and the way they're doing it is not going that way. So they're trying to do it in a more diplomatic sense. So Narcan and Cobra and a few Nigerian and Ghanaian representatives are going to go after that party to get reparations for South Africa or all of Africans.
That's interesting.
Now,
Thank you,
okay,
Jay.
Jay, can I respond to you? So there's a misconstruction, right? The AU is looking for reparations from the United Nations, nothing to do with the AU, with the United States. So I think you guys are going through whatever you're going through with some scammers there, and you're conflating it with the African reparations movement for colonization and slavery. We are going after the UN, nothing to do with Black America, nothing to do with the Black Americans and the Caribbeans and all of that. It is now who keeps
Can
on
you
muting?
post? I muted you. Can you repost? Can you post some
That is
receipts on that?
stupid. Let me drop.
Can Okay, well drop then, motherfucker. Bye.
No, Africans are They are scammers. The majority of them are scammers, right? That's what we're encountering. Let's not forget, after Ghana did that, I'm going to say, you know, I thought it was nowhere at first. I was under Pan-Africanism. But I see Benin coming with their form of return home, and they're doing a slavery theme park and all this other mess. Like, just leave us alone. Nobody was worried about us when we weren't speaking reparations. Y'all was here eating and living good when we were under segregation. Right? There are videos of melanated immigrants, not specifically Africans, but the Caribbean, saying they weren't affected by Jim Crow. But now everybody's showing up either sabotaging our hearings, saying we don't deserve, right? Or they're saying they deserve to because of Jim Crow. How, Sway? Y'all say y'all wasn't affected by Jim Crow and all these other things. And you could tell the nature of the African because they're over there in UK messing it up for the people over there. A whole Nigerian lady saying this was so long ago, we need to move on. And then y'all turn around and talk about y'all need reparations? That's crazy to me.
BX, would you trust a
I don't
motherfucker?
think you were
Do you
South
trust a
African.
motherfucker that look like him though? To tell you the truth? No.
No.
Yeah, I don't think you were South African because I don't know if y'all got it, but I was just bullshitting. Because the real South Africans would have been, no, that's preposterous. They were not there doing apartheid. You know, like, I was trying to put it in the realm where he could understand, like, wait a minute, these Ghanaians and Nigerians that are actually leaving their country and infiltrating our country have no right to be in there and claiming, reparations for shit that's going on in there. These people, you know, I don't think he really was a South African. I think they tried to go off of the South African angle to disarm us because they had somewhat of a similar fight between the Afrikaners. But yeah, I ain't going to. It's up and stuck. I ain't got no love for anybody.
And then if he gonna come in here talking that shit, don't come here just talking. Bring some receipts. Prove it. I asked him, I said, is it on the internet? Yeah, that shit is on the internet. Where? Like, you don't understand what I'm asking you. We read that shit though, man. We know that they had us wrapped up in that bullshit. On X.
You know that they were trying to get us to identify, I think I have the video, but they were saying they went to an international conference, right? And they sat with Afro Latinos, this, that, and the third, and they were trying to come up with one blanket term for us to go under so that we could get, XYZ under this term. So they came up with the term Afro-descendant. And then the lady going to tell us there's nothing we could do about it, right? So then as I'm in New York at the African American Day Parade, we don't like the name. We have actively tried to change it. But they're passing out flyers and they're asking us to declare ourselves Afro-descendant. Then in the reparations hearings, they're like, we should use Afro-descendant. Why worry about everything else? And then here comes a Haitian saying, it'd be a good thing if African Americans get reparations or even say they're Afro-descendant because I, as a Haitian, am Afro-descendant too. And I'm like, this shit is voluntary. There's nothing mandatory about that term. They've even sat in when they had the comments on and we were all in the comments about to go after Dr. Ron Daniels, right? They did turn it off on us. There was a lady there from an afrodescendant.org, and she was like, I see your agenda, because I was like, we ain't going under that term. What is wrong with you? And she was like, I see your agenda. I see your agenda. I said, I see yours too. It's very clear. You know what I'm saying? So they have this term out there they want us to identify as. So when I use the term, you notice I say the Afro-descendant immigrants, because I ain't calling them black. We're black. They're not. So they're coming up with these little schemes, these little ethnonyms and stuff to kind of tether on. But what they're asking us to do is to declare ourselves that. So I made a statement to my elders. Don't y'all go over there declaring yourselves nothing, right? So Trump took us out of whatever it was they were trying to do. But don't you dare go over there putting yourself back in by declaring yourselves up there Afro-descendant. These people are slick. Yeah, I know, Carrie. It is an American term. We popularized a lot of things that others tether on. I gotta be honest though. I don't mind if they say Afro-Latina and stuff, as long as I don't gotta hear, well, I'm black too, because that shit is crazy. What would we really call them though? African Latino? I don't know. But that term Afro-descendant, please be mindful of that. If you have reparations in your city or state, you never know when that organization is going to show up talking about declare yourself Afro-descendant. It's going to allow the Haitians to tether on. And everything I'm saying about the Haitians standing up, you could go watch our reparations hearings and see it for yourself. He literally said that. So they're trying to get us to declare ourselves some Afro descendants, so that way that'll be another tether on. And I'm really upset, and that's the play. See that? They know that we're serious, that they can't be on our reparations claim, and now they want to come over here and examine some, burial grounds. But aren't they the one behind the Chicago, Illinois DNA thing that the Freedmen's Nation are fighting right now? From Ghana, if not mistaken, they are trying to get our people to take their DNA test of choice to see if our people are matching anybody from the continent. And there's a whole immigrant Jamaican over
This
there
is what I
trying
don't
to
get
lead
about
the
that, BX.
charge. You heard about it?
BX, this is what no, this is what I don't get about any, like, even when people talk about like, there are, and I say this there are already 5 large genetic studies. These are geneticists who are conducting these studies. I think maybe one of them used some input from 23andMe, but of all 5 of them, none of them put our average genome in Africa. So I'm like, so they can't be talking to professionals. They cannot. No geneticist is going to tell you can find African Americans in Africa, or even you want to call it African American. We can't be found there. That's just, we're a genetically defined ethnic group. So I'm not, and it's not like this isn't literature. This is like primary source like that. So I'm not understanding if we're talking on the level of government. You have to prove these things. I don't understand how DNA tests can usurp genetic studies that have been done over like 2 decades. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, how could that even? Do you see what I'm saying, BX?
Yeah, so I see it to a point. Now, how does the haplogroups fit in?
Well, so haplogroups. This is the thing about haplogroups. Haplogroups do not determine ethnicity. Some of our ethnicity, about, according to studies, 60% of our ethnicity have a Y haplogroup, that's E1B1A, but 35% have a R1239 European haplogroup. So are they Europeans? So no geneticist will ever tell you that haplogroups will ever define your ethnicity. That's not what that's about. That's not what that is. It's just that you have a Y ancestor from this group. You in the maternal haplogroups, you have a lineage ancestor from this group, or from this region, or whatever. But yeah, no, we're admixed ethnic group. You know what I'm saying? Some of us have J haplogroup. Some of us, we're an admixed ethnic group. But it's a range. It's a defined range of our admixture, right? So if I was to be unalived and they were to dig my bones, they would know that I am a foundational Black American, right?
Okay, I got you. So my haplogroup doesn't even come from West Africa. Mine is rare.
Really?
It's
Where'd
like
your
a
haplogroup come from?
mutation. I have a U, but it's the mutation of a U. I guess you would say a mutation.
What is it? L? You talking about your Y haplogroup? Or your...
No, my
Oh
maternal
wow.
haplogroup. My maternal. My maternal
Oh, maternal. Wow,
haplogroup.
that's interesting. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
it's a
saying.
U, and
That's why
it's
you
set.
can't really go like you.
Yeah,
We just 2 admixed of a group to go by that.
yeah.
Yeah, because nobody ever. That's why I said that's so disingenuous. Because if you're saying that people are African because they have African haplogroups, and how come people are European because they have European haplogroups? You see what I'm saying? Why aren't you saying that we're Europeans if we 35% of us literally have a European haplogroup?
Yeah.
If
Can
anything,
somebody
they
make that
should
make
be
sense to me?
taking if anything, if they want to try to see if we're related or not, they should be taking like the 23andMe and Ancestry DNA test in Africa, and then they should be popping up as our cousins and relatives, right? We shouldn't have to take a whole new DNA test, quote unquote, to see, because they up to scamming.
All right, I'm gonna play this clip again because he specifically said the transatlantic slave trade. All right, here we go.
Reparations for the transatlantic slave trade, colonialism, and apartheid were designated as a flagship priority of our union. At the 80th session of the United Nations General Assembly in September 2025, I announced that Ghana would lead the effort to table a resolution declaring slavery and the transatlantic slave trade as the gravest crime against humanity. That commitment marked the beginning of a structured diplomatic and legal process. On 24th March, Ghana will host a high-level side event at the United Nations, followed by a wreath-laying ceremony at the African Burial Ground National Museum in New York. And on 25th March 2026, the International Day of Remembrance of the Victims of Slavery and the Transatlantic Slave Trade, Ghana, together with co-sponsors and with the endorsement of the African Union, will formally table the resolution before the General Assembly. We call upon all member states to support and co-sponsor this resolution. This initiative presents us a historic opportunity, an opportunity to affirm the truth of our history, an opportunity to recognize the gravest injustice in human history, an opportunity to lay a stronger foundation for genuine reconciliation and equality. While the past cannot be undone, it can be acknowledged, and acknowledgement is the first step towards justice. Reparations for the transatlantic.
So they got slave dungeons in Ghana, but they want reparations. It's crazy. So yeah, that's the clip, y'all.
That means when they say a grave injustice, transatlantic slave trade, that means that they're going to pull in the Latinos and the Caribbean too, or we don't know that much yet. and deep and on mute.
Oh, what you say? I'm sorry, I was taking my Bluetooth off.
Oh, it's okay. Because he's talking about the transatlantic slave trade, he's coming to the UN here in New York, which would probably be the safest place for them to go, right? Are they pulling in the Caribbean and the Afro-Latinos too? Are they talking about what they call their diaspora, right? Or are they just looking for Ghanaians to get reparations? Do we know?
No, I just heard that. I heard that clip.
Mm.
Them children that are still on Lake Volata in Ghana, like, are they still slaves over there? Like, hey, y'all gonna give them some reparations?
You know.
Right, or the modern day
What?
slaves
This is
that's
what I'm
in
saying.
that
Like,
country.
this is what is making me so mad. Are these people this incompetent? It's like, bro, no, I'm more mad at our people. Why can't people even come to us with such weak arguments? They should already know. Like, what? I mean, it's so easily refutable. I would take it as disrespect to even say it. You see what I'm saying? What?
I know Ron
You
Daniel was
niggas.
in the mix. He's in the mix with this.
Said that accountability is the first step, and they ain't to be accountable. They're the ones that sold our ancestors.
I know, right? And it's like I don't understand how Pan
Come
Africans can
out there.
turn a blind eye to that part of it. You know, I just don't understand it.
Sides, and there need to be some people out there demonstrating when that day comes, and saying that you sold us, because they need to have that accountability, because they want to make it seem like they're really trying to do this destiny swap and trying to change the narrative. But we need to continue to put that shit right in front of them.
Right?
Well, they
We got
can't take it away from us. It's embedded in the DNA. It's embedded in the way we live, the way we talk, the way we act. So all that destiny swap, you can try, but it ain't gonna work. No, it's not gonna work no more.
So there's a way. It's narrative changing, because destiny swapping isn't always just somebody doing something ritualistic
No, I know,
to
but they
change
try
that.
to do
It's about
G-side,
that. Yeah, but it
paper
requires
G-side.
us. Yeah, but then it requires us to continue to stay front. And the only way paper G side works is if the other the party that's been the victim of the G side is quiet. So we have
Yeah,
to be
we
loud.
too loud. Yeah,
We need to continue to stay loud. We got to be right in front of their faces, because they're trying to make everybody comfortable and try to be the face or authority figure of that. And so,
right.
we have to change that narrative, because they're
Well,
going to
we know
continue to
they
look at that.
game. They've been doing this for years now. That we know it, and our people is not gonna stand on nothing but business when it comes to being loud and proud. and we gonna let y'all know who they are and who they ain't. That's just it. Like we gotta, as one, we know we standing on lineage. So they know it's business. They know we ain't playing. I don't care what they
Need some
tell.
yeah, we need some bullhorns. We need some signs, and when that motherfucker get there, we need to make sure that everybody
That's what, yeah,
it's
Jay. And that reason they keep screaming, it's only on you. It's only on here, and we no, we don't want to hear that. It's everywhere. Everybody know. Everybody hearing us. That's what's wrong. That's why they really mad because it's not just on TikTok. Everybody is hearing it loud and clear. And when they went to the TV, when they go to the outlets, the news outlets, and when white tea people pick it up, it's being loud and we loud enough, Jay. I'm telling you, like a rolling thunder. They hear us, they see us, and that's what they mad about. Because they can't no longer fool people. They can no longer lie. Oh, it's just on TikTok. No, it's everywhere.
so it's called action though. So we got to actually declare that.
Yeah, we got people on boots on the ground. We got moving to action. We got people that's really on, like, if you think this just this just TikTok stuff and it's nowhere, you got another thing coming, buddy.
No, but they know the freedmen.
We can't hear you,
Freedmen.
bro.
I know what's called like the freedmen something.
Speak up. We can't hear you.
Oh, hold on. You hear me now?
Hear you.
That's goddamn phone.
There you go.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's like the free. It's like the freedom and like something league. They got
Freedman
the
Fund.
AU off of us.
Arthur Ward, yeah,
Yeah, you
yeah.
talking
I
about
feel
the
like they
Freedman
like
Fund.
what the NAACP. Yeah, they. Yeah, they like what the NAACP supposed to be, or the black for the people.
You was going in and out, Daryl.
Hey, what would a march on Washington look like for FBA, Black American Negro Freedom? What would the world say if we showed up 500,000, a million motherfuckers?
The same thing they said for the Million Man March.
No, 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 it won't be the same. It'll be
No,
different.
no, I'm saying it would be the same as impact.
No, yeah, I'm just saying, yeah,
And
right.
the Million
I'm just,
Man March ain't served no real purpose
It
because what
ain't.
no,
did
No,
it
I'm saying the
actually?
impact that we was there in numbers. I'm saying that not as far as they did anything because
yeah,
they didn't do anything.
we gotta at some point show the world our numbers, bro,
Yeah.
and that'll shut them up, right? Like a march, like not a march, but a gathering of significant numbers will put everybody on notice that these are the motherfuckers that's been doing that. But if we show up with a lot of people, it's gonna let the world and America know, and all these Pan Africans know, all these melanated Africans, and all these immigrants. They
Hmm.
would be. It would show a great sign of force. Like God damn, I didn't know it was them many motherfuckers. Right? That's what they gonna say.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Exactly.
We not just this ain't
And
online
they
now.
all on one accord. Like,
But we need to show our numbers at some point, though. We got to.
yeah,
We really do. I don't know when and where, but we need to.
we can always meet up with Trump. Trump love us.
Yeah,
Trump
but
gonna talk. He gonna talk the most shit too.
that's
But
my
yeah.
wish. I wish we could figure out how to do that. You
Well,
know, uh,
you'll have to get something together with everybody, and everybody got to stand on that.
yeah. Well, that's the problem. Sometimes, you know, we look at the no king shit and be like, God damn. But when whether it works or not, just that many motherfuckers in the streets says something. You know what I mean? So
That
I
we
don't
need to
know,
put boots on the
huh?
ground and do what we got to do. That's why I was saying we need to continue to do
We got
demonstrations.
to. That's why I said what I said. I heard
Counter
what you said, Jay.
narratives. Yeah.
Right. In
Get at
Matt,
least 5 people. That's what I said. A bullhorn, a sign, and some declaration saying, "No, you don't represent us. You sold us. You don't benefit off of selling us. You're not doing that. You do not speak for
Hmm.
us." And that's what we need to do continuously. And then, people online pushing. Somebody can make a video compilation of how disrespectful these Africans have been and calling us slaves and all this other shit. Because they're trying to make it seem like it's a solidarity, like Mother Teresa is fucking coming there to hold atonement
Right.
and morally. No, you cannot be the moral compass. It's a hell no.
Didn't they women call us bullet bags and all that stupid shit? You gotta
Yeah, I've
understand
heard that.
that. Yeah, we like, and then they called our women, and then they got our women out here believing that every man is a little sassy when it's all they men. They was talking about their men. Then they try to act like it was just black men. No, we ain't them ladies. We not that. That's all them. They be having. That's why they be crying about their husbands. Everything they said about black people is all about them. Start noticing who's saying what and who run these magazines and these little T pages. It's them. They talking about their men. They just tried to throw us under the bus and tried to make y'all tag along. Some of y'all fell for it, some of y'all didn't. Just like I was telling people, this gender war didn't come from black people in America. That came from African women and African men
I
that
say the
blended
same
in.
thing. Yeah, I say the same thing.
I started looking at who run these T pages. Most of them is Africans, and some ain't even over here. I started looking at who was targeting our black entertainers, and it's them. They started attacking our women and our men, saying, oh, y'all don't get married all like this. They did all that. So once you figure out who was behind these T pages, found out it was nothing but a bunch of foreigners. And one of the judges was Judge Faith, and her husband, which is the singer. What's his name? Can't think of his name right now. They suing most of these T pages because they was lying on her and her husband.
Okay. What was this? So Antonio,
Hey, what's up?
all right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Ohio, right? I'm Black American, foundational Black American, American through and
All right.
through.
What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Pan Africanism, cult or religion? It's a cult for sure. Because why are they advocating for reparations for the continent of Africa? I don't understand that. But as far as them being a cult, yeah, and it's one sided, really. It's the side over here in America doing for the Africans over there. Now, I don't know if the Pan Africans are benefiting over there in Africa, but it seemed like they just go in groups and they just go on vacation to these African countries. And to me, it seemed like these African countries are just financing the Black Americans, and I guess they've fallen for it and they go for it. Like that's the definition of a cult, basically. That they, like I say, it's very one sided. It's not like, okay, we're gonna share. We're gonna give you some gems, or so you guys can, whatever their purpose is. Because I don't even think there's a purpose except for them just going over there to visit and oogle over the women and eat food and then fly back. That's all I see. So it's basically like a cult, like the Freemasons or whatever.
or the Masons and things like that. They go to visit places. They group together and they, gather especially if they're American, they're gather in a foreign country and have their fun. Who knows what they're doing over there. So it's very one sided because I don't see anything politically, um, anything that's really helping the Black Americans to basically combat white tea supremacy over here in America. If there's some kind of relief, is there land or whatever that the Africans can share with the Pan Africanisms or Pan Africanist? But to me, it's very one sided. And why they're advocating for reparations for continent of Africa, they're brainwashed because that makes no sense to me. Maybe one of you guys can explain to me why they're trying to, what's the purpose of getting reparations to Africa from America, considering that the Africans sold us and they benefited then from the sale of our ancestors. And what is an enslaved African? Um, from the American point of view, did American enslave Africans over in Africa? No, but the Africans were complicit and junior partners in selling of our ancestors over here in
Well, they
America.
weren't junior. They weren't junior partners. They was partners.
Yeah,
There was
major
nothing
partners.
junior about it. They were partners. It
Okay,
was a buyer and a seller.
right, exactly. So they're complicit, and they're uh, the pirates were receiving stolen goods. They call it that's against the law to receive stolen goods, even if they say, "Oh, well, they sold them to us." What's the law that was broken? They're going to put the blame on Africans. But like you said, yeah, they were, and they actually owe us reparations uh, in
I agree
form
with
of
that.
yeah, in form of land or monetary um, uh, or resources. So that's how I feel on it. And the last part it says, in Cobra, is it a problem?
It should say N Cobra is problematic, but the generator put that A there. So
Yeah, it's a very big problem, and especially if they try to deflect making reparation payments. Africa's very slick. They really can't be trusted. Of course, we know that. Even till today, their youth and their leaders uh, can't be trusted by Black Americans. So I don't see why these guys are doing this Pan Africanism thing, and they haven't worked in 60, I don't know, 63, could it be 63 years, 62 years. It only worked for, okay, Obama. He benefited from it, from his father coming over here. Like I say, it's very one sided. And the Africans, they come over here and go to school for free, totally free. Yet still, Black Americans had to take out student loans if they want to try to get a master's degree or a degree equal to what the Africans get for free. They had, Black Americans owe. I know people that owe $100,000 in student loans, but the Africans
Hey,
come over here for free.
hey, King.
So yeah, go ahead.
Let me ask you something, right? I don't think that the Africans are slick, smart, or anything. Do you know what wheat thins are?
Yeah, of course, it's a nutritional cracker. Yeah,
Okay. Do you know what a saltine cracker is?
yeah, it's of course, yeah.
Kind
You
of
grew
white,
up eating,
whitish looking, right? Right, right.
yeah,
So basically,
Tamish.
anything that these people achieve, it is the vampires, I call them. The wheat then is the Negro, the black fake black person sitting in the boardroom with the cracker, making decisions to always move others over and around us, right? So they're not really slick because they can't do shit in America without the help of somebody in America. It just doesn't
Well,
happen.
yeah, that was noted in a speech that a white T man gave at one of the prestigious Ivy League schools, and he said that the Americans purposely give the advantage to the African, whether it's in the boardroom, employment, or in educational grants. They give the African. I can't exactly say what he said, but it was like a totally going like what they say tether. It was like a totally
Right.
um, I'm trying to
But I
explain
want
it.
I want you to hear me clear, right?
Undermining.
None of these people can do anything without somebody in our lineage helping them.
That
You
too.
can't
Yeah.
even come in and
That's
affect our communities unless somebody in our lineage is helping them. So we
well,
call them the wheat thins. No, the cracker ain't gonna never come in the black community no more and change things. He has to find a sellout, partner with him, get him to
right.
convince us, like Jesse and all these other people who are supposed to be working for us. These are the weak things. Everybody
Right.
that's in high position in great seats who are put in position to not speak for us, but against us. And
Yeah.
then they, on the other hand, then turn around and convince the community that they're working on the behalf of the community, but they're not really working on behalf of the community. They give you
Right.
enough
Exactly.
crumbs to keep you begging, but they give the fix to the immigrant.
Yeah.
Understand? Makes sense?
They give them a little bit more than what they
A
give us. A
lot
lot more.
more.
Like I said,
Shit.
I know somebody that owes $100,000 in debt, age in their mid 50s, and owe 100,000 for student loans because they decided to get higher education. I'm like, is it really worth it? Is it really worth you know trying to get a decent job, and when you owe um, over 100 grand in debt just to get a 70 to $100,000 job, and you indebted to pay that back. It's going to take, they said take 20 years to pay back $10,000 or something like that. They were saying
And you know what I think?
just a
You know
regular.
what? I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Hey,
BX,
Rufus, feel free to jump in as well. It's an open panel.
thank you.
I
Hey,
kind of
BX,
I
let me
remember King
go ahead.
Antonio. Didn't you, me and Wani, we had some discrepancy on another panel? Are you
We might have.
you
It's
feel
it's
that
all
your
it's all
ancestors
it's all
came from Africa and you
it's
really
all
wasn't
it's all
talking
water
this?
under the bridge for me, Miss.
It's okay. I'm just hold on. I ain't getting it out. See, that was one of the problems. You was over talking us when we were trying to get a point out. I just because you kind of this was just the other day. I remember,
Yeah, Miss. Miss, I don't
So
hold no grudges, Miss.
I'm just
That's
wondering.
not
I'm
what
just
you're saying, brother.
wondering.
Just listen.
I'm just,
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
saw a comment. It said "you aren't us," and I recognized the name, and so I'm like, But you feel your ancestors came from Africa, and then what? You wanted to acknowledge them or something? You weren't talking global reparations or anything like that?
No, because the subject
Okay,
wasn't global reparations, but
all right,
not even global reparations for FBA reparations. I mean, okay,
okay.
now I had a grandfather that came from the Bahamas. That was
Oh,
how many
that's what it was.
generations ago was
Thank
that?
you.
That was one branch. And I explained. I said it's one branch of my family. Okay,
Okay,
and then I have a multitude of branches from a family that I can retrace back grandmothers back to before 1700.
okay.
On
Okay,
my
I just because I knew it was some tension and we had some back and forth and stuff. Today, you seem much calmer and stuff. So I just wanted to
Yeah,
pinpoint exactly
well,
what it was.
you
You
know how
have
we
a
are.
one
I'm FBA.
ancestor
You
that is
know,
not foundational, but you don't believe the Caribbean should get reparations with foundational Black Americans either, correct?
no, I mean, I have coastal ancestral land there through my
Okay.
grandfather's lineage. But other than that, I mean, I feel that I should be entitled to reparations from down there in the Caribbeans. That's how I feel about it.
And but like I said, I mean, I have so many branches of family. I get thousands and thousands of cousins here from being here even before America was even a country. That's not that's not including my my great um, three great grandfather Augustus Gus.
That
So
was the name. But I
huh?
have a question for you. If you have your ancestral land and stuff, it shows me that your family was able to hold on to some type of wealth over there. Why would you being over here benefiting from what our ancestors did here? Why would you want reparations and not just let your portion go into a pot for
Because
those people
Miss, that was
still
one
on the
branch.
island?
Okay, that was one branch, Miss. Okay, now like I said, my mother's mother, she told me, that the YT man raped the BLK one ever since I was a kid. Okay, so
Okay.
and then okay, so she was her father was mulatto. Okay, so I traced back, and I actually probably even know the man who actually probably even did it. During slavery because of the name, because of the last name. So that's another side, and then I have another
No, I
side
don't think you understand me correctly, right? You're here,
that was
you're in the United States of America. You have
right
civil rights and liberties over here, but you still have land in the Caribbean. That shows me
ancestral
that that
land.
side, well, let me get it out so you fully understand
Right?
what I'm saying.
Sure.
That shows me that your family over there may have been able to maintain some type of wealth over
Oh
there.
yeah, for
Now,
sure,
the
for sure, sure.
Caribbean are fighting for their own reparations through CARICOM. So I'm wondering why somebody like you who benefits from over here still has land on the island would still want reparations from them, not from here, but from them, instead of letting that community who lives there,
Oh,
undergoes
down
every
there.
hardship over
Oh,
there. Why would you siphon their resource when you
okay,
still have
yeah,
your land?
yeah. Fair answer. Okay,
That's just me.
I
That's just
misunderstood
me.
you. Yeah,
Hmm.
I mean, it could go either way for me. Would I like to have a little plot of land down there to go vacation? To set up a little, hut or whatever. To get away for 6 months, away from this freezing weather up here in the wilderness of northeast Ohio. Would I like to go down there to chill, or could I just go down there and then just use my name as clout just to go down there to chill? I mean, either way, for me, um, I want a little slice of heaven. If
Said
it,
you have your land. So do you have land down there or don't you?
no, I discovered that I have that in my family's name. I just did my what you guys
Oh,
call
you don't so you
I
would
haven't
want to
been down
go
there.
and get the land back, is what you're saying.
Yeah, claim
Okay,
it.
I got you. Okay, I was thinking something else. I just find it interesting because my daughter, she owns land in Jamaica that when her grandmother or the elder in her family transitions, she'll be the owner, right? And I was
Right.
thinking, but nobody goes over there to check on the land. So I was thinking maybe we could put a resort over there, right? Black Americans like
Oh
to go
yeah,
to
yeah,
Jamaica and stuff.
that'd be
But
lovely.
I also tell my children that if the Caribbean get reparations, y'all are over here in this land. Like that's for the father's family to decide if they're gonna actually. I just find it really,
No,
really greedy.
that's
Hold
not.
on, this is just me. This is just me.
Yeah,
Because I see what the Caribbean are doing here in America, right? They're coming, oh, I migrated here. I faced just as much hardship. I deserve reparations. Totally tanking us. And I just think everybody should stay with it. Ethnogenesis happened and fight that government. All this crisscrossing and matching sort of throws the other ones under the bus. But that's just my way of thinking.
right. But like I
Mhm.
said, um, hey, if I could get a little slice of heaven
Mhm.
while I'm in my fourth quarter of my life,
Right.
yeah, you know,
Okay. Well,
whichever
I
one
can't
sticks to the
fault you for that, but please
wall.
just don't tether them on to us. That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
Hey, Rufus, go ahead and
Well,
jump in.
but yeah, I mean, yeah, I forgot I was talking about though. Yeah, thanks for
Heard you
that's an
because I had my earbuds in,
insightful.
but I wasn't by my phone.
Sorry. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Um, Pan Africanism, cult of religion, definitely cult. Um, what's his name? Confirmed that.
for me. The guy from Philadelphia, the paying that Godfather, and
Who? Who you say?
Zotar, was that his name? The king of Pan African. What's that boy name? The one that likes the white girls.
Oh, you talking about Umar? Umar.
Umar. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fluffy.
Remember
They
when he was
call him
on
Fluffy.
Clubhouse?
Fluffy likes the look.
Fluffy. I remember when he was on Clubhouse. It was me, King, and Zoltan, the Somalian dude. Remember? And he was coming through Clubhouse trying to grift. And we had a room one night, and and I told Zoltan because he was trying to convert Zoltan to Pan Africanism. Somalis ain't with that shit. And he's trying to convert him. And I told Zoltan, ask Umar which comes first, your Pan Africanism or Islam. And Omar was like, Pan Africanism, of course, Pan Africanism is the religion. And so yeah, it's a cult. It's a cult. You know, far as NARC is concerned, NARC and Cobra, um, I'm convinced that those are three-letter government agency operations, um, and that what's the boy name? Damn, I was just thinking. I just had his name. I've actually met him a couple times. The one that Dawn was infatuated with, Cam, Cam, and the dude
Cam
that I
Howard.
got in his, yeah, Cam Howard, and the dude shit I got in Atlanta. I forget his name too.
Ron Daniels. Ron
Ron
Daniels.
Daniel. Yeah, but I think they're both. Well, Ron Daniels is upper level agent.
Winbush too. Demar Winbush too.
Oh, definitely Wimbush.
R-
Definitely. Yeah, yeah,
Hey
yeah,
Demar.
yeah.
Hey Demar. I need you to send me that video again if you got it. I can't find
I
it.
gotta
And
find it. I think I still got it. I gotta find it.
if you do,
I gotta
send it to me.
find
I
it
want to fix the audio because I want to play it for the family so they can see how these people are. We got the
Yeah,
experience. But go. Sorry about
for
that. Go
sure.
ahead, bro.
No,
Ray
no, no. You
Winbush.
good, bro? You good? You good? Yeah. So I got in Wimbush's ass. Cool got in. No, no. I got in the other dude's ass. Cool got in Wimbush's ass.
Hell yeah.
Man, we was about to rumble up in that motherfucker, man.
It was
Cool,
about to
cool,
go
cool.
down,
We
bro.
was about to rumble.
I remember that.
But
I
anyway,
definitely remember that.
yeah. Hey, and who was with us? What's his name? We looked around.
This
That nigga was gone, man. He was gone. He slipped through the
original
crack.
was there too. Original Blood,
Yeah.
founder, damn, what's the youngster name? I don't know why he leaves my mind.
Jordan. I think Jordan
Who?
and BT was there as
Jordan.
well.
Yeah,
Jordan.
Jordan was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, it
Yeah.
was about
Jordan.
to go
Jordan slipped through the
down. Jordan.
cracks, man. Jordan was gone. He's like, but anyway, yeah, man. These guys, man. The whole thing is about disenfranchising us. Because all these things that these people are going after is shit that we're entitled to. The person who was just speaking before me talked about how they come in here and they going to school and they ain't got. That's because that's our fucking money. They're giving these people our fucking grants, our fucking money, and making our kids pay for that shit at our schools. It's all about disenfranchising us. Black Americans are very powerful, and we're supposed to be very rich, but the small hats stole all of our money, and they made themselves wealthy off of grifting our fucking our stuff. And so that's what this is, man. That's all this is them moving us out of position and moving others into the position where we're supposed to be so that we can get what we're supposed to get because this is our fucking country. They're trying to keep us disempowered, keep us broke, keep us poor, keep attacking them. And now they're soliciting outside, well, they've always been soliciting foreign agents. These people are complicit in the in the erasure of our people and the harm of our people. That black gorilla looking motherfucker over there, excuse my French, that black
really looking dude over there in Ghana knows dang on well that they were sellers. And they know dang on well that they're not entitled to nothing. But Kamala Harris and those other people went over there and said, hey, look, this is what I want y'all to do. I want y'all to act like y'all the victims. So this way, and we'll give you the money, but we'll give you the money and we'll set up diplomatic relations with your country. And this will keep the black people from getting it, and it'll get you some money, and everybody wins. That stuff didn't start until Kamala Harris and the Democratic Party went over to Ghana talking about rights of return and all that type stuff. It's because the Democratic Party is all about the erasure of Black American people. They're all about that.
Didn't Joe Biden? I'm gonna cut you off for a second. Did Joe Biden go over there and apologize to some kind of African
I
National
can't hear
Congress or
you.
something like
I got
that?
this leaf blower in my ear. Yeah, I'm done.
I was saying, okay, panel. I think Joe Biden went over there and apologized and gave them money. He apologized for slavery over there to I don't know if it was a country or a committee, and he gave them funds and money for American part in slavery. That was a slap in our face, and they laughed at him. I think it was because he seemed.
What Biden did was he gave them, I think it was a seat at the Security Council. He promised them over 50 billion in funding, which was to be spread out over 3 years. So say 2020, no, 2020 to 2023, or even 2021 to 2024, it was supposed to last during his presidency. I don't know what happened with that once Trump came in, but they got funding. And I was really, really surprised. This is when I realized and started looking into what America does for the continent of Africa. Because the way they treat us, I would have never thought they were giving Africa so much aid. But yeah, Biden did promise them a seat at a Security Council and billions in funding.
And
And then
then
they
he
still get
apologized.
other types of aid. Then he went back and what he gave them, like $1 billion for something, for humanitarian aid or something. He was just like paying them off for
And they didn't
some
even need
reason.
it, right? They didn't need it, but they were laughing at him because he seemed like such a fool because he was apologizing to them, and they didn't have anything. Well, not that they didn't have anything to do
How
with
do you
slavery,
know
but
they were laughing at him though? Why would
it
you
was
laugh at the one that's giving you the money? This was something.
because he was a fool. He's a damn fool. He's sitting up there, acting crazy. Knowing what
I
he's
didn't see
doing.
that. I just read it. I didn't see the actual any
No, they
video or
laughed at
anything.
him. They laughed at him
Uh,
because it was such a indignant act against Black Americans, and you know how Africans are about us. It was such a indignant act that they
they were laughing at us. In essence, I don't
exactly
think they were
mocking,
laughing. They were laughing at. Okay, I got you.
mocking. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, in and around about or whatever, they were mocking that this fool would come over there and apologize for slavery to them, and then give them billions of dollars. And they're like, what the hell this damn fool doing? The people that's over there, they're over there suffering and shit like that.
No,
And
no, no, no,
you come over,
no. You misunderstood what I said. Africans are very indignant and have a disdain for Black Americans,
right?
right?
Their leaders do. Their
Okay.
leaders do.
And they will, when we are in a debate and we are getting the best of them, they'll say, your ancestors really ain't do nothing. They went there and changed. Y'all are just slave babies. So I doubt they were laughing at him for looking like a fool. I think they were laughing at us, like how they're
Right.
still
The whole
making
situation.
deals and stuff and still benefiting off of what happened to us.
Right. The
Yeah.
situation. Yeah.
Uh,
But I mean that's asinine. That's a slap in our face directly and spit in our face, whatever you want to say. But that was such a low blow to us. And then they let the Somalis get away with close to almost $1 trillion. I don't know, 900, whatever it was. I know it was over $19 billion. And ain't nobody saying nothing about it. It's all hush hush about it now. No, they caught four or five people. Four or five people ain't splitting no $19 billion between the 4 or 5 people. All of them benefited. I remember going when I first got on TikTok, and I was looking at some Somali girls, and they were in furs and
Well,
Don
that's because it
Perignon.
wasn't. it wasn't just Somalis. There was everybody in on that, and that might come out. I think that they're being investigated now, but Ilhan had her hand in on it. I think the governor had his hands
Oh,
in
that
on it.
billions of dollars go a long ways, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yes, sir, yes, sir. That's a
So I
lot of
mean,
money.
but yeah, I was saying that I was looking at, I was talking to some, the girls were flexing with all the designer shoes, and I think they were in the limousine or some kind of luxury car, and they were laughing and having a good ass time. I'm like, man, this was like 4 or 5 years ago when TikTok first got online. I'm like, man, we work hard. We work hard. Basically, saying, we work hard, nigga. We work. No, excuse my English, but they were saying that they hard workers, their parents hard workers, and all the other kind of stuff like that. And they finessing and smiling and grinning and laughing uh, at us. It's like the lady was saying. They mocking us. Hey, we come over here taking billions. This is what money's supposed to be y'all. And you know what? Joe Biden said this, and I don't know. I don't know why people didn't catch it, but he said that they asked Joe Biden a direct question about reparations, and Joe Biden, he you got to take that. The blacks got to take that with the Mexicans. Now what? Now he said that almost word for word what he said. I'm paraphrasing, but that's what he said. The blacks got to take that up with the Mexicans. Now the Mexicans must have been siphoning money for years, especially under the Democratic Party. Who
You
knows how
know
much
how
they got?
you know how hard you have to work if you earned $1 billion. If you
Oh
literally
man,
worked and earned $1 billion, shit,
right,
man, you work yourself to death trying to get $1 million. And
right.
anybody making that kind of money, man, the more money you make, the more you sitting back and you kind of instructing, you do this, you do that. You use other people to make the money, man,
So,
or
bro,
you're
bro,
part of
bro,
this
bro, hold on,
organized
hold on,
grift.
hold on. Bro, hold on. Let me ask this guy a question. Do you have a receipt of what you?
What?
Don't cut nobody off. What the fuck is your problem?
What is he saying?
Y'all go ahead and finish having y'all back and forth. Hold on. He can jump in when y'all finish.
He said, I can't even make that accent out.
But yeah, man.
Answer my question. I don't have time for
I
this.
mean, stuff
Shut
is
up,
just so
man.
janky.
If you don't have
Stuff is
time,
just
you gotta leave.
stuff is just so janky, man. I had mentioned about I was on the African panel, and I had mentioned about I don't know how much money they lost over in everybody heard about it over in one of those Iraq or something like that. It was like a pallets full of money that just disappeared. I don't know if it was under Obama. I don't know who it was under. I think it was under the Democratic Party. But I remember listening to it through the news. His African was like, where, wait, where? Oh, I mean, his ears perked up. I mean, he was like, what you talking about a million trillion? You talking about $1 trillion? I don't know how much money was missing, but it was during like the uh, over there in the Middle East, the money went missing, and that African that just got whiff of that, like a dog sniffing a steak, and what you talking about? Where? How? Whoa! I said,
Yeah.
damn,
Hey, you remember when they was talking about how the Somalis every day were transporting millions of dollars on
right,
fucking
airplane,
commercial airliners and shit, just loading suitcases up with money, and taking it over to Somalia,
and
and
you can only
and
take 9,000.
huh?
You can only take no, was it $9,999? Under $10,000 is the amount of money you could take.
No,
Period.
bro, no, look it up, man. They were literally jamming
I seen that.
suitcases full of money,
Five hundred
and
thousand,
and
yeah.
and just flying with cash, you know.
Somebody's getting their palms greased because you can't take that.
Absolutely,
Yeah, you,
absolutely.
yeah,
Shit,
yeah, you
hey,
can't
they they
take
they
that,
they,
man.
they were showing videos of Black Americans getting on the airplane randomly, and if you got $1,000, they might pull you over. Like there's a video out there, you have to look for it. But in Georgia, there's one cop who used to target people at the airports, And
Right.
if they found like $1,000 or $5,000, there was a singer or an artist or something,
Yeah.
and
Amen.
he had some money on him, and they tried to take his money at the airport. I think it was like $5,000, $10,000, something like that.
Right.
They tried to
Wasn't
take his
much.
money. Wasn't much. But they let these Somalis get on with $500,000 and go to fucking Somaliland and get and get
It
that
was
shit to the
all,
juntas or whoever.
man. If you talking about billions of dollars, it was all connected. It was all in cahoots to get that money
Absolutely,
out.
absolutely. It's all
And
connected.
but that money could have went to us, and it still can. Hell,
It's supposed
I
to
don't care.
went to us.
I don't care if they had to print it. Go to
Hmm.
Fort Knox and print it, wherever they printed at, the Treasury and print it.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, yeah.
uh,
America has an endless amount of fucking money, man. Like we have no shortage of money. That whole debt bullshit. That's bullshit. America is, and if Trump does what he says he wants to do, I don't know. He ain't talked about it much, but there was a lot of rumor about him taking Iceland. And if he want, man, I don't. He probably won't be able to do it if the Democrats get in office. But if he wound up doing that shit, man, that means that if he takes Iceland, then we're gonna take Canada. We take Canada, we're gonna fucking take Mexico, man. But this is all, hypothetical. But
speculation.
he was
Yeah,
talking about it.
yeah,
But if that
speculation.
were to
Yeah.
happen, our GDP would triple. Our GDP would triple. Our fucking the population, our land mass would be the largest in the world. Our
Well,
resources would be
well,
out of
what's
the.
going on now, man?
Hmm?
Is that what's going on now? Is that these tethers here in America, they're running out. They're taking the money, whatever money they got. Is more than what they had when they was over in Africa. But they going back to Africa because Trump is in there now, right? The party's over for them for at least 3 years, and they can't take it. They working their ass off and this and that. Working like slaves. Basically, it's ironic because they the ones sold us into slavery. Then they come over here, and then they had to work like a dog to send money back to their family back there, and the family spend all their money up. So they working for almost just about damn near free because they paying out, to live here. We know that shit's expensive. Then they send the money back to their family, and the family gonna spend it. That's automatic. But they gonna build a house, and I seen a lady rolling around in the mud because her brother took all her, it might be $200,000. She worked 30 years or something like that, and spent all the money up. He's supposed to build a house, and she was. I mean, she was. How the Africans like to really cry and wail. When they cry, they roll on the ground, mud in the hair, and all that kind of.
Right.
You know, yeah, they get loud. They started singing. They started singing when they crying. Shit. Oh,
That's, yeah. Hey,
but
but yeah, I think what I think Trump should do, man, is he should get with us Black Americans and say to Ghana and Nigeria and these other places, you guys owe Black Americans reparations. And then, the Black Americans, we say, well,
yeah,
this is what we want. And then Trump say, okay, guys, pay up. And then
take
we
the
cut
land.
America in. We cut America in on 15% of the deal in the event that we
Well,
have to
no,
use their
no,
aircrafts or something, their
right?
planes or something like that to force
Security,
their
so they
hand.
don't try to
Security,
come
right?
across
Security type thing, right?
like they did Liberia. I mean, all kinds of Africans up in Liberia.
Hmm.
Ain't none of our lineage up in there. Shit.
Right. And we
I
need to
mean,
take Liberia back.
they took that like what's that movie with Will Smith in it called with them zombies or something?
Zombie. I don't know what it was called, but yeah, I
Shit,
know what
they
you're talking
shit
about.
they took Liberia like a bunch of zombies.
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah,
zombie apocalypse. Oh
yeah.
shit. But they didn't have no protection. You know,
Right,
they didn't
right.
have U.S. just put them out there.
Yep.
Purposely probably. But like you were saying, maybe they should give us a swath of land and give us our own army.
Yeah,
And
hey, just give us the weaponry shit, man.
yeah,
We'll
exactly.
do the rest shit. We the best
Yeah,
fighters in the world if
hell,
need be.
we could be,
Give us that
uh,
motherfucking weaponry.
we can, give some of the resources,
Yeah,
back.
or stop cock or at least stop cock blocking Terrence Howard. Let that motherfucker get some resources so he can develop that technology he's got. You know?
Or Terrence Howard.
Yeah,
I got some.
yeah,
I got some
man.
tough. I got some tough ideas though, man. I'm talking $1 trillion ideas myself. That would I know it. I know it worked because
Mm,
what I did when I first got. I'm gonna tell you a story. When I first got out of the military back in 87 or 88. I had an idea because when we were younger, we used to take the Dan. That's when Dan yogurt had the clear top on the top of it, and we used to
mm,
if we didn't have no clean spoons, we used to shake it up, make a damn smoothie out of it, just about, because when you
mm,
shake it up, the fruit mixes and then become liquid, and we used to drink it.
mm,
And I went to Dan and Yogurt, I said, hey, I went to the headquarters. I said, I didn't go, but I called up. I said, I got this idea, and what can I do to get with you guys to try to expound my idea? And the ladies like, young lady, oh, there's nothing we can really do, but what is it? Me being young, I said, well, it's if you take the yogurt and then you shake it up, and then I'm all excited and stuff, thinking I could get in with him, and
yeah.
then you drink it. And she's like, oh well, there's really nothing we could do. And next thing you know, Dan. Now I heard this on NPR years later that
Mm-hmm.
around that time, National Public Radio, Dan and Yogurt was in the black, right? They were going under, and then they
Mm-hmm.
had an idea. The idea was to make them little Danimals, little drinkable yogurts, what they
Mm.
charge a
Yeah,
ton of money
Danibles.
for.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the
Wow.
drinkable yogurts. And at that time, like I said, that year, if not that year, that next year, they, that I had went to them with it, they came up with drinkable yogurt. I said,
Yeah,
you mother effers took my idea. But see, I always get, these ideas that run through my mind, similar to that. But
yeah.
what it did, it saved them. Matter of fact, it made them billions of dollars.
Mm,
It made them billions of dollars, so it saved them out of bankruptcy with the
mm.
drinkable yogurts.
Right, right.
So, but I swear, man, that they
But
that
hey,
they
hey, hey, but don't feel bad. They do that shit to white people too, man. Like, in order to, I'm coming to find out that, like, in order to really hit it off like that, you got to be in the in crowd. All right, like for instance, that guy who came up with the Ring doorbell, right? He hit it big. He's a billionaire now. It turns out that he's a small head, right? Like the guy who did Facebook. There were two other people who had that first. They let him steal the idea from somebody else and let him act, made it seem like
right,
he was the one. He's a small head. You know what I mean?
right,
Um,
exactly.
yeah, but yeah. So yeah, man, that's what they do. Listen, in Chicago, I was the one who brought the whole payment system, the electronic payment system, to CTA. I worked on that shit for like 2.5 years. Set up the
Right.
vendors, all types of shit. Rahm Emanuel stole it from me.
Did you
You
get
know,
you didn't get
I
rewarded
didn't
on
get
anything like that?
shit, man. I got
Right.
nothing, bro.
So that's what they
I
do
got
to us, man.
nothing. I got nothing.
Yeah. And that's what
You
that's
know.
what the Africans, that's what the the white supremacists do to us. They you know what? Not only that, man, but our culture, right, is a cultural superpower around the world. And
Mm-hmm.
guess what we do? We share it with people because to us, imitation is the biggest compliment that you could get. So we share
Mm-hmm.
our culture with everybody for free. We do our dances, we do our music, and everybody else making money off of our music.
Mm-hmm.
They from Wall Street to Madison Avenue. They use our lingo
Yeah.
all around the world for and we get nothing. And it's like rap music. I mean, they say
But you know,
that
you know who's behind it all, man. Rahm Emanuel's one of them too. They feel as though they own, like, they have been stealing from us forever, bro.
right,
Like forever. They refuse to pay us.
admit,
They
right,
refuse to pay us. They they
right,
they want to grift off of our suffering. Now they want to be the suffering group and shit.
right.
You know,
Right. All of them.
so
You know.
yeah. But they're the ones in charge, man. The white boys ain't in charge. The white boys ain't in charge. Don't believe that, man. Them all they dumb as rocks. Them white
Oh
boys.
yeah. Now I believe that. You know, but they still our stuff though. Still ideas. Still our uh you know our workforce and everything else. You know, I mean they'll even get
Well,
to the
see,
point. What's that football player down there down in Mississippi that
mm.
was stealing the welfare money?
Oh,
Hey
Brett
y'all, it's
Favre.
can
Yeah,
y'all
he's
hear
doing the
me?
same
Can
thing.
y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Brett Favre is a piece of shit. But y'all, it's 3 o'clock. I gotta go. I
All
will
right,
be
bro.
back on this evening.
Yes,
So
All
sir.
catch
right,
me
man. Yeah,
around
thanks
7
thanks for
o'clock.
letting me
All right.
share the
All right. Yep,
conversation.
yep.
All
Hey,
right,
All right,
peace
brother.
out.
all right, catch y'all later. Peace.